Oh, you're not slowing down on my end.
You're skipping from time to time.
Oh, well, maybe it is my end.
Oh, it's I don't think it's Ryan's end then, because I'm seeing Ryan fine.
All right, we are live.
Not to accuse you, Chuck, of a
Basically, Chuck, Matt is calling you a liar.
Chuck.
He just said you're a liar.
Matt wouldn't say that about me.
I like Chuck now.
Regardless of how Matt feels, he thinks I hate him, but I like Matt.
You like it, Matt. You
Well,
like
no,
it.
Chuck, because you were the one time, I came on and before this was going live, well, just right when it was, and you were like, Matt, I like you, buddy, but not live. I didn't know how to take that, so I guess I took it a little personally.
At least he said that to you. He's never even said he likes me at all.
Well, I think it was to cushion the blow of like, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb when you drink on camera, so stop doing that. I didn't stop, but whatever.
Right.
or maybe that wasn't the message at all. I don't know. He probably doesn't remember saying that. But anyway, me and Chuck.
Queenslander is here. Cheers from Mildura, Australia. Nice. Devin's forearm. Let's get toasty. Grab the gold bond and start the boat fire.
That reminds me. This time I'm going to watch the YouTube so I can see the comments too.
Thank you for the lovely comment, DF. So tonight,
you wonder when you're going to ban him again?
Yeah, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally put him in timeout for like 300 seconds. I don't even. my daughter grabbed my phone and she just started and then when I got it back,
doing kid stuff.
Yeah, when I got it back, it said he was timed out for 300 seconds. I'm like, oh no.
I remember I used to let my daughter play on my computer and play video games. I'd come back in and she has found the hotkey for the most minute thing that a computer can possibly do.
Yeah.
And now I can't operate it because she basically used a hotkey to turn the mouse off or something. You know what I mean? She was
look at all the hashtags we got now. David Marr, hashtag 98, 113, FTG, menthol, gold bond. It just keeps going, man.
That's right.
I can't believe y'all did that today, man. I still can't believe it.
Dave's okay with it. He's out of the hospital and he was heading somewhere.
Don't care.
Not home yet. He was heading to some other practice or something. But he may join us. Doing good, Dave. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Marcus did kick me out of a chat. So we were going to talk about ranking systems tonight, which we're thinking about doing a ranking system just within the 98% tournaments, but it's when you ask people's opinion, everybody has a different opinion on how you should go about it. People think you should have different variants or different percentages you base it on, or there's that new system that Chuck you were talking about that those guys are working on. You got Chance Shaw doing his down south. Everybody has a different ranking system, but everyone bitches about how inaccurate it is. So my question is why not just base it on fucking wins and losses? You beat him, you're ahead of him.
That's what I mean.
Why complicate it?
That new system is
what's it called?
Aries.
Aries, yeah.
But it's based on your activity.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's always going to be freaks, right? McGarren hit me up this week and was like, oh my God, did you see Elsesser lose? He's been doing all this training and, he didn't even get a win. And then I looked up the video and he pulled Frank Hurst. So it's not like he lost to a bum. Yeah, right. But Frank doesn't pull that often, but I think everybody knows Frank is no slouch, right?
Right.
So someone like him is going to give any ranking system problems because he competes once a year, twice a year. And then obviously the regional, geography of it's going to make a difference. How easy or difficult is it for us to rank someone who basically only pulls in California?
Well, here's my question. Like I was looking at in the hook rankings, and Artem had a win over Paul Talbot in a tournament, and all of a sudden that put Jason Merlot over Paul Talbot. But I was like, how did that just randomly get thrown in there too? You know what I mean?
That is confusing. I mean,
It kind
obviously
of
it'd be great to talk
makes you go
to
like,
whoever did
why?
those rankings.
Yeah, but those rankings change a lot because I see Chance posting a lot of things like, maybe we'll base it more on this, and they kind of change it here and there. So it's constantly changing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Certain things are worth more points, or you know what I mean, or they change like how how much of an impact a certain thing will have on it, like how many were in the class or something that might have a
Yeah.
bigger impact than it did last. So it's hard to do it fair,
Yeah.
but
That,
I would say simplify it. You don't have to
yeah.
have this crazy fucking system when you
Yeah.
can
I mean,
like even
honestly, you should
moves
probably
up.
just go with some type of regional rankings. Because again, like,
Yeah,
how good do we know is Levi Prince?
right.
I mean, I'm just using people in my weight class as
Yeah,
an example,
unless
right?
unless
So,
he
like,
comes over here and pulls some of us and
right,
compare them,
right.
and
I mean,
then
what if he comes over here
does.
and I just hold him in the middle of the table and all his YouTube videos are just because he's arm wrestling small guys? You know what
And
I
I
mean? So
have a
it's
feeling that
really
you want
tough.
to do that.
I'd
I
100% pull Levi.
I
Like,
think you want to do that.
So you guys are
yeah,
not into the Aries idea, the Aries.
Well, the thing with that Aries is like it's based basically on your activity. So just because a guy pulls 24 events through a year, he's going to rank higher, obviously, than somebody that only pulls like 4 times a year.
So Matt,
potentially.
for instance, say I pull fucking 100 times this year, and I fucking, you know what I mean? But you pull four.
Right. If Ryan loses all of his,
But
but I only pull in 3 things, is he
technically,
ranked above me?
technically, if me and you were to pull each other, you would fucking beat me. But
I
would
don't.
I get ahead of you because I competed more?
Because you've been
Well,
more
I mean,
active.
I see that, but I mean, different pullers count for different amount of points in that system, as far as I understand. So,
That's gonna be
if you
difficult.
yeah, I mean, if you loop a big fish in, then
I
that's
mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna
right.
be a zero on there.
That's what I'm saying, right? So again, you and I happen to be in the same weight class,
Dude, if
but
someone pulls me on that system, their score will go down
Well,
just for pulling me.
and keep in mind too that as far as I understand it from the video I watched, whose channel was that on? I don't remember. But they're very open to suggestions right now.
Yeah.
And I think if someone wants to give a good idea about what the ideal way to do this shit, like, because I'd love, not that it affects me much right now at this point in my career, but a universal sort of something you can log in and people know where you stand. It couldn't hurt, but it also goes away from the grassroots system that we work with now.
Right.
It'd be a different world. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if
It seems like that's the kind of system, like it would have to be running for a while.
yeah. I mean, it'd have to be proven
And
before
I think
most arm wrestlers bought
over
into it.
time, it probably would get more accurate the longer that it's been running.
Yeah.
But I think right out of the gate, it's going to be really difficult to really be accurate.
Yeah. But I mean, again, and I wish I could remember whose channel I saw that on. But yeah,
Sonic needs to hop on here. He's a educated guy when it comes to things like this.
Who's that?
Sonic, he's in the chat talking a little bit, saying that
yeah.
same thing you said. Over the period of time, it'll get more and more accurate.
Oh yeah, tell him to come
And
on.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's good.
he knows it's live.
Well, yeah,
Sonic knows as well.
it's definitely something that's going to take a lot of data before it's very accurate.
Yeah.
Right.
And what I mean a lot of data. You're talking 2, 3, maybe 4 years.
Yeah.
Not only that, but enough organizations and tournaments buying into using the system for whatever benefit it.
I've already heard of some people saying like, I'm not putting my rankings on that thing. So there, right there, that's going to fuck everything up. If
Yeah,
everyone doesn't do it, It's gonna be really hard to keep track and say like a real accurate ranking. I mean, you can only rank the people that are in it.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're not going to be able to fucking compare it to anybody else that has decided not to partake in it, which sucks. That's what's going to suck.
But
Make,
can you
make
can you-
everybody join arm bet?
We could force them to join.
but can you deny that this sort of idea of making, and again, I don't go this way with all things, even in a political sense, but with arm wrestling, can you deny that like having a more connected communication between the organizations would be necessarily a bad thing,
I always thought this, like, how we have our Northeast Coalition? What if each area of the United States had their own coalition leader for that area? Then we could all submit data to something like that and all have meetings talking about, like, hey, what are you guys doing over there? We're doing this. What if we find a happy medium and we start all gravitating towards something that's similar, so that it's not so different when you pull all over the fucking country?
Yeah.
It's all
Or-
crazy and
or it wouldn't be so wildly different, when you've got people from different conferences. So to
Coaching a bit,
speak.
Sonny.
and people who don't submit their shit, we just kill them.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
and then the other thing you run into is like not all tournaments use the same weight classes.
Right.
Are you going to try to force certain areas to use certain rules and stuff like that?
would be hard because, like, us being 98%, a lot of tournaments out there, they don't make as many classes for like amateurs and such. Where
Right.
we make every weight class we have for pro, we have for amateurs, because that's how we're keeping it even for 98 to like cater to both. But we can't expect everyone to want to do that, so then it's going to be really difficult to organize something like that,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, a platform like ArmBet, where you can set up the matches and both people basically have to yes or no, the wins and losses and stuff could be something pretty useful. So, I can't pad my record. You know what I'm saying? People could be jerks and decide not to confirm that you beat them, so they're kind of holding your record back a little bit. But that's a decent place to see, some people that you've beaten, some people you've lost to, because I think it even has like a history, right?
it was Chance Shaw channel. That's what it was. So if
Yeah.
you guys check Chance Shaw channel, one of the lead programmers for this whole thing talks at length about it.
Yeah. We actually had him on here. It just kind of
Who's that?
flew under the radar.
Who'd you have on here?
Who are the two guys running it?
His name's Jeff Callahan.
Yeah, there's three of them that are working together, kind of.
Oh, okay. So you're familiar then.
But we had one of them on here. We
Yeah.
were talking to him, but it was kind of a last minute thing, late at night.
Yeah.
It kind of flew under the radar, but it was
Also,
interesting for him to explain
yeah.
the whole thing. So
The one thing I do like about it is like it'll kind of like standardize the sport a little more. Like people want to sit there and they want to complain about, like, I see cornhole on TV and all yada yada. Well, they have a rule set. You play cornhole one way. We don't arm wrestle one way.
And by the way, how the fuck did that happen? Cornhole got more organized than arm wrestling.
Listen, because it's so much easier to organize.
Yeah, I can agree.
You know what I mean? It's like you take cornhole, horseshoes,
Butthole.
Yeah, I mean, they have one rule set. There's one way to play the game. That's it.
What if we start ranking arm wrestlers instead of like skill level? We do like like marry, fuck, kill.
Yeah, right.
Each arm wrestler, and we put out the rankings.
Like it. Here's the big thing. The big thing is, no matter how much, like, you offer change, when you offer change, people don't accept it all the time.
Right. It's the way it is.
Yeah, it's
Queenslanders onto something. Like, what if like, what if you want personally, as an individual arm wrestler, you want to be on that list? You submit your own fucking rankings.
But-
You know, not rankings, but wins, losses, and shit.
But there's got to be some kind of paper or digital proof
Yeah,
that you did that.
right.
Where Chance,
like-
if you say to Chance, hey, I beat so and so,
Yeah,
he'll let you send a video
right.
and that.
So basically, I have a win on Mike Aiello.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Video proof.
I have video proof of it.
And you got a loss to Michelle Dugan on the same day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, where does
That-
that put me?
Yeah, that draws in,
Now I'm in the
draws
female
another
ranking.
question. If you lose in an intersex match,
Yeah.
you're a man. Is it as a greater loss of points? Whoo! That's a whoo. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Dude, Devin's forearm has a really good point, and how much gold bond they use per month. That could be part of the ranking system.
depends if it's regular or menthol.
Probably the ranking system wins that gets the best sponsors.
No backyard wins. That's a good point. And then Josh Berger said, what will stop rank guys from forgetting to report their losses? You know, like, what if you report your wins and then you just
Well,
I'm not going to report my loss.
the thing is they don't want individual arm wrestlers reporting anything.
Right.
Not only that, if
On its own
a
from the promoters and
if a top tier arm wrestler lost to someone, that other person would be trying to report that win.
oh,
I don't. Yeah, and everybody, everybody's seeing that shit nowadays anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
there's videos all over. Like if you're a high profile arm wrestler at all, weird to say, but there's video of it. I guarantee.
even if you just lost some practice, someone's posting that shit.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
fucking Burger posts our shit at practice.
Dude, like when Larry
why
Wheels,
even bothering with this? But
Larry Wheels went to New York, dude. I felt so bad for him. Like then all those New York guys posted videos of them pinning him, and I was
Sure
like,
they
"Dude,
did.
he went there
Yeah.
to be a nice guy. Like that's kind of
Well, that's terrible. I have a win over somebody who's pretty good. And immediately after I got that lucky win, because they had just finished pulling for like 10 minutes straight before that, I leaned across the table and was like, I'm not posting this footage, being like, I beat this guy. Like,
Send it to me.
I know what really happened. I'm not fucking delusional.
I believe there's a discussion to be had before that happens, and there's also an understanding of the situation. So yeah, I mean that's sorry, I interrupted.
And you see people do that same thing at practices everywhere. Like they'll sit there and watch somebody pull 20 matches before they get on the table. Then as soon as they get on the table, they want somebody to get a video.
Yeah,
There's-
You know?
This is the longest we've talked about arm wrestling on this show ever.
it's true. It's true, and it's valuable though. Is the thing because we're not talking about dead babies or whatever the fuck your problem is, but
Hey,
whatever the fuck your problem is. But I'll say
we haven't narrowed it down yet.
it's good.
No, but, so we'll see what happens with that. I mean, the whole ranking system. I'm anxious to see it unfold and see how it does. I mean,
I'd love to watch them try.
not everybody's going to submit, but it'll be fun to see what actually happens with the submissions and how they come out the other end.
I don't think it's going to hurt nobody either
No.
way.
Cool.
Even if it's a failed try. I mean,
Right.
we
There's
can
100
see what doesn't work. But
Right.
we need some kind of structure.
There's
to
plenty
some
of failed
degree,
ones already in
probably.
place, like
Yeah.
so.
we can always go back to just regional. Hey, do whatever. I mean, right now, even within our region, it's it's kind of like, well, this person's doing this and this person's doing that, and it's fine, and we'll do whatever at our tournament. Man, that's about as archaic as you can get in the modern age. Like there's no structure to it at all. So
Yeah, I like the whole state, like how a lot of these people are doing state by state rankings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
the Confederacy, so to speak.
So, do those people get restricted to one state? I mean, as we know in our area, lots of people travel to different states and are multi-state champions, right?
Oh,
So,
like I
how
said, we
would
could
you
do a
how would you
north,
handle something like
like
that?
a northeast regional one,
Mhm.
something like
State
that.
champion,
That's like
regional
a-
champion,
multiple states.
Eastern Western Conference, but it needs organization. and that's all they're trying to do. So I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, anybody trying to do something different,
Yeah.
respect that, you know?
Trying to get to the organization. Not saying their ideas are perfect. No one. I don't think anyone's saying that, but they're also accepting ideas. So that's the point I wanted to get across. Is that you can say something to them if they're fucking up. So
Monster and Queenslander are kind of talking about, how to work points for kind of just participation, like if you lost. So something I just thought of kind of quickly is like you do, full points for, wins or losses. So say you do like 1 point if you lose a super match, right? So we're just talking about super matches currently. So
okay.
say you lost a super match where you get like 1 point for participation, right? So you get some type of thing for being active. And then say you lost 4-2. So your total score at the end of that might be 1.2 points, right? And then say the person that won's winning it gives you say 5 points, and they won 4-2. So now their score is 5.4. So now you're getting points for like each one of your individual wins as well, whether or not you have won the match or not. So it does kind of still base off participation, but
Well,
there's a way where wins start to take over. Because again, if you are in a match and lose 6-0, you only get 1 point.
that's under the assumption that every individual is worth the same amount of points, which they're not. I mean, if somebody,
Well, you'd all start at 0.
Yeah.
well, you don't.
Yes.
I mean,
I
they
mean, you
already
kinda
have
would
they
though,
already
right?
they
So-
already have a database of where they rank people.
Yeah.
And that's not going to be
Right.
accurate, obviously, but people who, you have to be active. The big debate was about, how long and what the extraction of points and or value was
What's up, Jody?
for inactivity.
Yeah.
So like, what does a Jerry Caderet lose for his
Right.
inactivity over the
Yeah,
past?
like, how long do you let someone stay in their ranking before you get knocked the fuck
Sure,
out for
exactly,
inactivity? Which makes sense. Like, you got guys that haven't pulled in a year, and it's like, why is he still number 3 or whatever?
But I wouldn't be worth the same as someone who was pulling pro and just, mobbing guys. So it's,
I think they're only doing it for pro to start anyway, right?
no, they were trying to do amateur,
Yeah.
from what I heard on Chance Shaw's channel.
Yeah, they want to. Like,
Yeah.
but I think they're going to keep it separate.
I think they should. They should, and I think maybe amateur doesn't need to be ranked. I think it's a thing that,
Right.
once you decide, okay, I'm not going to do amateur anymore, then I can be on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
But I would think. I mean, amateur is kind of a finite length of class.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I heard them talking about. I was like, why are you even talking about this?
Yeah, because if you're going to rank amateurs, there's no encouragement to move up.
Right. Well, like me.
Well, you have a point cap.
A 0 amateur for a very long time, where there's some guys that are an amateur for like a fucking week and then they're pulling pro, kicking ass.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's a point cap for the amateur thing. Either way, I think that's the silliest part of their program for sure. I think they need to be on here to like defend themselves, to be honest, because I'm probably misrepresenting the information. But
Not
I would
bashing them
say-
either, though.
what'd you say?
We're not bashing them either, though.
No, I don't think
We're
so
not
either.
attacking their.
We're trying to analyze the idea, which I think is a good idea, but I also think that like amateur is,
Oh, like
why are you going to bother with that?
Jody just said, as long as you have the same weight classes across the board, which we actually just talked about that.
Yeah,
that's going to be the hardest part, because every
I mean, even regionally,
Yeah.
how do you do
league
that?
has different fucking weight classes and
Yeah.
different.
The only way that happens is if this gets popular enough where arm wrestlers say, you know what, I'm not going to pull in your tournament under your terms unless it's Aries.
Yeah, that could happen too.
I
But
believe,
see,
it will if it takes traction enough.
Again, that's what happened with the WAF and IFA. If I have this right, is there's that ranking system out there called ERPA, and what they do, it was basically the same thing. And because there was argument from country to country to country that they weren't going to join it, so then they were out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah. Well, Yeah, that became a bit draconic, didn't it? In
So,
terms
so
of
how,
who they
so
wanted to
how,
push out just for, you know.
yeah, so how accurate does your information become when you start eliminating organizations from your ranking?
It's true.
Yeah.
You need a one world arm wrestling government.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I
then,
feel like point systems are really hard to pull off because that's really hard to
That's
regulate.
what AI is for.
You know, I know.
and then it's in certain regions of the country, if you have all those classes, you're not going to fill them. You're going to have 3 in this class and 2 in this class and 1 in this class. And so in some areas you have to combine them a little bit or overlap them in order to have the class worth having.
Or create extra classes so that you can get more entry fees.
Did I just read that right on your poster, TJ? That you're going to have more classes than just open?
You
Yeah.
like that, right?
You son of a gun, you.
I know. I'm crazy.
About time.
Let's try to
Yeah.
make his money back this time.
I mean, I didn't go in the hole like that last time, so it's not a big deal. I paid probably like $150 to end up hosting everything, buy
That's
all the
not
trophies
bad.
and stuff, and like,
Man, I love your.
I'm not upset about that.
Man,
I
I love
always
the
have fun.
setup, man. I really do. I think it's. I
Good,
think
man.
it's.
I like
I
you
think
guys
it's
coming
special.
down. That's why I first started hosting these. There was nobody around me that did it, so I wanted to bring people down.
Dude, you got people already posting their costumes and shit.
So you're talking about
Keith?
Keith, yeah.
Yeah.
The only costume I have is I still have left over is a One Punch Man costume.
I'm having a prosthetic made. It's like a scar
Yeah.
kind of thing that you just put on.
Okay.
But no, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I don't know about. Hey man,
And
I'm not co-signing that shit either way.
and I'm going to walk in on my knees with a cowboy hat and sunglasses on.
Yeah, Paul Italian in the house. Fuck that guy. But anyway, the thing with the ranking system, dude, is I mean, you can make it as difficult as you want. Like, there's so much fucking data. Like, you can really make it seriously difficult. You know what I mean? I shouldn't say difficult, but like, you can really make it complicated. Or you can make it really simple. Oh, here's our buddy Sonic.
Dude, I tell you what, there's a lot of fucking chat going on about this fucking ranking stuff. I didn't even know.
Well, I just think it's something that needs to be out there, though. You know what I mean? We do have to have something, but oh, look at
Dude,
Sonic.
98% hard hat.
Should approve.
That
guys.
is freaking great. You look safe, buddy. You look really safe.
Thanks. I feel safe.
Oh, wait,
Do you have any input on this ranking stuff?
Yeah, what were you guys talking about? I missed a bit of it.
Just still talking about all the different ranking systems and the new ones coming out. And, you know.
Are there not
Airs?
those
Mainly, we were talking about
precedents,
Aries or Airs or whatever. it
performance
is.
enhancer?
Aries.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, as someone goes higher in ranking, anybody who's lower ranked than them will net less points onto their record. Or if they lose, they're going to lose a lot more. So if you're a match against someone equal to you, like say a win will net you plus 10 points and a loss will be minus 10 for the other person. And then, so if you're now above them, let's say you're 200 points above them, maybe a win will give you like 5 points and a loss will subtract 15 points. And then, so if like someone is abusing the system and they keep going against low ranked people, then they'll only get so far. Their score goes up slowly. And if they lose, they'll drop fast.
Yeah. And I believe if you eliminated the whole fucking let's put points on amateurs at all system, you eliminate that whole thing. Well, we got to check this guy to see if he should enter amateur or whatever. So
yeah, I think amateur would be the biggest issue. That's where people will start sandbagging. But pro, I mean, it'll definitely balance out. It's just coast to coast. It might be a little bit hairy because you don't know about East versus West Coast.
but I think it's a good idea if everyone reports accurately, and that everyone being promoters who want to participate. And then eventually arm wrestlers start going to those promoters perhaps. So that's an opportunity, but it also blocks out smaller tournaments per se. So it's kind of I think it'll be an overall win.
They based it off of like a ranking system for video games. I mean, it is a ranking system for video games. They're just tweaking it to be for arm wrestling.
Did you just make that up? Is that
no? That's fact.
What?
It was a ranking system.
No, that's true. That's true. That's how video games are. That's how chess is.
Yeah. Well, if it's already been used, I mean, it might be valid.
Kate, you look stronger than Chuck.
Go ahead.
All you can see is Kate's arms.
Just her arms and shoulders in there, dude. She's getting bigger than the rest of us, dude.
I tell you what, man, she looks strong as shit. I didn't pull her at all. She looks
whatever you guys are doing, it's working.
Yeah.
I hope so.
We'll see.
Tell you what, I can't hook Chuck. I'll tell you that. I can't hook Chuck.
Matt Glazer's got a good hook. He just doesn't realize it. His hook's better than
I agree.
But my hook can't outlast you. I have to try.
He's more confidence. That's what
everybody tells me that, and then they're like, "Hey, go in a match with Ed."
Well, I mean,
but the big difference is, Matt. I think I probably had about 60 pounds on you that day.
Yeah, you do. You do, and you got a thick ass fucking arm and shoulder and all that stuff, buddy. You're a hook arm wrestler in your fucking build, man, for sure. So,
did you Chuck, did you try hooking? Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying. Hey, Sonic, how do you like that thing? You like it?
Oh, it's great. Let me take off my background.
The one Lucas Raymond made?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's awesome, dude.
Did I tell you what? Lucas Raymond broke one of my fucking light covers. He bent a fucking bar.
What's up, Jody?
I did.
Hey, what's up, boys? How we doing tonight?
Good. How are you, man? Thanks for coming on.
Well, I think since that's the topic of the day, the rankings, right? So, well, I tell you what. As far as I'm concerned, it's water cooler talk, right? But here's the thing. So when I made the post earlier today on Facebook, where I was getting at is that I like where it's going. But for this whole thing to work, I think you guys already talked about this, was that you have to have every organization with the same amount of weight classes. That's the only way this thing is going to work. And there's so much that's out there right now that, Corey and Frank have yet to even, got in yet, because there's just so much data, because let's be real, there's a tournament every weekend, right? So guys are going to have to be patient if they really want this thing to work. And if they want to see their name in the bright lights or whatnot, they got to be patient. But my comment I made on there about, hey, I can get into depth of this. This sport offers a whole lot, okay? So if you're the guy that wants to do just super matches, there's something for you. There's Arm Wars, Monster Factory, King of the Table, East West, that thing. If you want to compete at some of the highest quality arm wrestling tournaments, then the IFA and WAF is for you, So this sport offers a lot. Yeah. It all depends on, it's basically depending on the puller, what they want out of this whole thing, honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And maybe combining rankings for both isn't the way to go, tournament pulling and super match pulling. Maybe there's an overall for both of those combined, but maybe it's two different divisions.
It'd probably be different. I think it'd be more difficult for a super match standpoint, because then you got to ask yourself, how do you know what your opponent is as far as how good is he? That bases on you. So if you beat somebody 6-0, good for you. But if your opponent's not, if he's a low caliber, open puller, high class amateur, what does that do to you? Well, it may be important to you, but maybe so much not to the people. Yeah, so I don't know who actually does that,
It'd have to be based entirely off of what was in the database already, really, for it to matter.
No, I totally agree. And like I said, let's be real. I mean, you got the In the Hook rankings that has one set of weight classes, that's including Canada. And then you got the Arm Fighter rankings, which is just US based only. They have a separate set of weight classes. So there you go. You know what I mean? It's just weird.
That's going to be the most difficult part.
Right.
Figuring out where to rank people with all the different weight classes. Is
that probably one of the first steps? Will be.
Am I the only one who's surprised that Dave Shell's still alive?
I'm looking a little bit better than last week.
Yeah, Dave. I'm glad you're out of the hospital now.
I like that background better than the one you had last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. So what state are you in now?
I am in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Jesus.
I've been cleared to practice. I'm going to go to practice with Columbus, Ohio tomorrow and Zach Lee's people on Sunday.
Nice.
And I'll be home Sunday night.
That's cool, man. Sonic, did you put an art arm over that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I like
It puts
that.
a lot of pressure on the fingers because it pulls it out. So I'm like this, and the bars here.
Yeah.
But Jody, like we were talking about earlier, though, like some regions can't fill all them weight classes.
Sure.
So they'll combine or overlap weight classes a little bit in order to fill classes. Because really, what's the use of having a class if you're only going to have 2 or 3 guys in it?
That's why out west, where I'm at, at least in the Northwest, they got rid of the 220, because this is why I'm so jealous of people who live down the South or in the Northeast or the Midwest, because there's so much an influx of arm wrestlers that out west is just a lot more stuff to do. And they say, you know what? Why have a 220 class when there's only going to be 3 guys in there? Screw it. You combine it, make the 199, 242. Now your class went from 3 to 10, based off that. So no, I get it, but I mean, what do you do,
So when are you going to move to the Northeast?
You know what? I do want to come to Winter Blast one of these years. I do want to go out there because I'm at a point now in my life where my kids are older now. So they're in college,
Easier to travel.
Yeah, it's easier to travel. And you know what? I've never, as far east as I've been was Florida, obviously, IFA.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to Arnold's, but I've never been like Northeast portion of the United States. And I always like to judge myself on what do they have to offer. So I went to Texas last year. I went to Kansas City last year. I was in Oklahoma last year. So the Midwest in the Plains area offer a different taste of arm wrestling. Right. I want to know what it's like to pull, the Northeast. Yes, I pulled Roger before, but we met, at a neutral site. But to go over there and kind of just get a taste and a feel for what they have to offer is pretty dang good, because everywhere I go, when the event's all said and done, we do some after pulling. I take, a little bit of this, a little bit of that from everybody. And maybe there's some training tips I can take from you guys and bring it back here. And if I like it, I'll keep it. If not, throw it away. Or maybe I can, let somebody know what I do. I don't know. That's just, that might be weird of me to say, but that's just how I feel.
Well, just so you know, Roger's the weakest of all of us up here.
Well, and
I'm just kidding.
And Winter Blast isn't going to just be people from the Northeast. This year, it's going to be expanded a bit more. I mean, for things I can't say, but I'll just say that it's going to be a pretty nasty affair for anyone.
I think I'm
some hardcore arm wrestling, man.
Didn't you guys got to move a different venue now?
Yeah, I think we're going to be too big for that venue. So,
wow, that's good. I want to do that one of these years and just say, hey, let me go out there and see what it has to offer, and hell, that'd be a kick. That'd be the kick in the pants,
Oh, Macho Man said Winter Blast is the shit. Thanks.
Yeah, and everyone would love to see you there, is the thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to get that.
You're well known in all corners of the arm wrestling world.
That's pretty awesome, and hopefully, like I said, maybe you said March, right?
Yeah.
I got to check my calendar.
Probably March 11th.
March 11th. Okay. I got to see my calendar because who knows? I mean, I'm assuming the next Arm Wars is either going to be in February or March anyway. So I'm slated to be on there. I know Neil and I talked behind the scenes and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't make it to this one that you're doing now because I'm going on vacation next week. So, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I look at my schedule.
You're just going to have to cancel Arm Wars. And...
Right. Yeah. Right.
You cancel Arm Wars, so all of a sudden me and Chuck Barlow go 6 rounds, right?
Yeah.
It's a strange situation, Arm Wars, though. Like you wait so long for your stuff to premiere. You do those matches, and no one talks about it. But then the matches come out and they look amazing. but it's such a long wait, it seems like. So it's a really interesting thing that I don't think has ever happened in arm wrestling before. Maybe, I don't know.
I that's why I feel bad for Uncle John, because you know, that match that everyone was talking about that actually kind of made him stop doing social media for a little bit.
Yeah.
That stuff took place in January.
Yeah.
Exactly.
January. And
Yeah.
everybody's like, oh, how could you do that, Uncle John? Uncle John's like, dude, I've been through this already. We now getting the backlash. And I sat there and told John, you know, we talked to each other back and forth from time to time. I said, John, don't worry about that, dude, because all you got to worry about is the next Arm Wars, which, you know, he just had. I think today might have been the last day. But just go there, do your thing, man. Don't worry about the naysayers, because what I've learned in social media, and when you're a podcast host and all that kind of stuff, you're going to have some negative people. That's just the way it is. And I've been taught at a young age, you can't make everybody happy.
Right.
So,
but at the end of the day, they're still watching your shit anyway.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like Ryan Bowen has perfected that. You know what I mean?
and
He
they
knows
forget.
that everybody he pisses off is watching his shit, regardless.
I
They
want to rock
forget
that guy.
so
I want to
fast.
rock that guy so hard. I mean, that guy, man.
Ryan,
Chuck's a big fan.
when you want to pin Ryan real bad, was that what you're saying?
Oh my God. I want to, you know what? And maybe I'm delusional. If he's delusional, then I'm delirious, because I would love to get a crack at him. But,
I would love to see that.
Yeah.
you know,
Dude.
maybe it's going to cost a lot, because we all know he doesn't really travel anywhere hardly.
Yeah.
He's just now getting out of his shell. But it's like going, I'm going to let you know, let the lunchbox guy do what he does. You can take all the juice and roids all you want to. I'm going to let you know that, hey, I don't need all that kind of stuff. I'm full of pork chops and Sour Patch Kids. So I'm going to let you know. That's how I roll.
THC
Have
chicken
you-
over here?
Have you gotten Sour Patch Kids to sponsor any of your events?
I should. I should. That'd be nice. All I have is a piss dispenser. That's my top roll move.
I just sent an email to Gold Bond today to try to get Gold Bond
You did it.
on a
You're so full of
sponsor
shit.
event.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no, Gold Bond. No. Oh, nice, a pen.
You were
giant pet dispenser?
expecting.
Yeah.
I'm just like that.
Yeah.
That's enormous.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's a very large. I didn't know that big as that big.
that was a gift to me. So yeah, that's my deal.
I like it. That's hilarious. Yeah, well,
They're having a big practice in Harrisburg tomorrow with Paul Lynn and all them.
I didn't know that.
You're,
No
you're
one
going,
mentioned
right,
that.
Chuck?
Yeah, I'll be there.
I can't
Probably
make it.
bring- huh?
It's my daughter's first soccer game. She's only 2.5, so it's really not going to be soccer. It's just going to be a bunch of kids running around, bumping into each other and trying to pick the ball up with their hands. But
Dude, I was terrible at soccer as a kid, so I hope she doesn't get discouraged. I
yeah,
hope she has a great time.
That'll be a pretty big practice too.
yeah, I know. I wish I
Yeah.
could go.
Are
But
those the guys getting Paul ready for his upcoming East vs West match too?
You know, he'll spend the entire practice on the table, and just like the longer it goes, you just keep going, and just people hitting on him hitting stuff like that. It gets crazy.
when he's training for like something, he goes around to like other big practices. Like he'll hit Morocco's house. You know, he'll go to other people's practices and just work on certain things. You know, usually.
Yeah, imagine if it's going to be a really intense Harrisburg practice. You know, you're going to have your Dustin Jelliff there, and
Yeah.
I
All the
sent
big-
her.
all the
I
big
sent her.
boys. El Cesar might be there.
yeah, God damn it, the name is dude.
I sent Morocco a note today to say, have you actually
Gold
made
teeth.
your mind up about your practice? I keep hearing the 25th, but he hasn't got
Justin
back.
Bear. Justin Bear.
I just told you.
Did you? I couldn't hear you over fucking Dave.
I said, I'd like to put
Go
out a
ahead,
new
Dave. Go ahead.
list.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to put out a new list. And I wrote to Morocco today to say, have you come up with a date yet? Because I asked him like 4 weeks ago if he had, we'd hearing rumors about September 25th for the big one at his place. At that time, he said, not yet, soon. Well, it's 3 weeks later. And I just sent him a note today saying, have you come up with a, confirmation yet? So we'll see. date and
the other
location
day
if
that
it's
he
somewhere
confirmed
other than his house.
All Italia mentioned it being the 25th. So
Yeah, it's supposed to still be the 25th. It's going to be on a Sunday. I don't.
It's right after. It's the day after the New Jersey
It's
sit-down tournament.
the day after New Jersey sit-downs, which.
And I got to go to that, and then go to the practice.
Well, and I think on a Sunday you're not going to get the big names that he usually gets. He usually gets like Todd Hutchins, Ron Bass, stuff like that. I don't think Todd goes there on a Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
I'm only going there to get my ass kicked by Paul Italia and Travis.
Because you know Todd's going to drink a 12-pack, then have to drive home, get up in the morning, go to work. Yeah, he's probably not going to make that.
Yeah, he probably won't do that.
Is Paul Italia going?
Apparently, he's going with Jerry Cataret.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah,
If
Man,
Jerry's
I'm
around,
excited.
Paul's not too far behind, right?
I guess. Yeah, it's like it's like the little monkey on his shoulder.
So let me ask you this. Let's just say, not saying that it's true, but if Jerry falls on his face, who does Paul attach himself to then?
Dude, I mean, maybe
Honest question. I mean, I'm just being honest because
he runs back to fucking Travis.
but we all know Travis is not, he's focused on his sons right now in football season. So
Yeah.
no.
As he should
Well,
be.
they teamed up and did a lot of tournaments around here. So,
Yeah, but they didn't take place during football season though, did they?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, there's that.
I think they had one. They had one tournament during football season. That was it.
Right.
what top level guy would let Paul latch onto them?
Yeah. There's some things that go on out west that he attached himself to, and some promoters weren't happy about that. So
Yeah.
that's just another story for another time, I guess. But
I had some
Yeah.
interesting conversations about the arm wrestling uncensored guys
really,
with some guys from the South. They were like, "Yeah, we don't associate with them." And I was like,
with Travis and Paul, or just Paul, or what?
just the arm wrestling uncensored group."
Like David Kotlow and
Apollo and
Robert Kelly, I guess.
Oh, those guys. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Their group they've insulted a lot of people.
Oh, Grant, yeah. I don't know. Is he still doing
They
that?
have like a little group chat and they fucking talk all kinds of shit in there. And
It's a mile a minute, man. It's so fast.
yeah, you can't even keep
Hold
up.
on, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. But they got their little chat and they talk shit on people, and then that shit gets out to the people they're talking shit on, and it's just not good.
Yeah, I have Messenger turned off now, because if I had Messenger on, since I have the audio on the computer, you'd be going nuts. It'd be bing, 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 bing. Honestly, they never shut up. Never.
Thank God we have you here to fucking mimic it.
Dave, you should
No,
spy
I'm
on
not
it.
even beginning to mimic it. It's far worse than that.
Dave, you should pay attention to the AW chat all the time so you can spy on it for us, because we care so much
Yeah, well,
about what's being said there.
Well, dude, like Robert Kelly, like said some fucking off-colored shit about Michelle Dugan. That's not cool. I even messaged Robert Kelly because he came to Winter Blast, and I'm thinking we took care of him and thought he was like a buddy,
Yeah, did you arm wrestle Robert Kelly?
Yeah. Well,
was
just
he weaker than Damon
So
Ryan?
what I'm saying is Ryan Groton, the worst arm wrestler in the world, can beat Robert Kelly.
let's not start rumors.
Well, we don't want a nasty rumor. What I'm saying basically is this is a silly conversation either way. Because I actually like Robert Kelly. I liked him as a person, but he came up here and he was like, "Oh man, y'all feel different." He did say that, and he may deny that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. But
Yeah.
that guy was cool to me.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm sorry he's such a shithead on the fucking internet. Man.
When he was up here, he was really cool, and then when he goes online and he's with
Yeah.
cohorts, he kind of is anti-98.
Like, what's the problem?
Fuck,
What's
dude.
the fucking
So-
problem?
So Ryan, are you going to send me some bail money when I go to Texas in April?
We will sponsor your bail
I might need it. I get down there.
if we're fucking monetized by then, because we have zero money.
Yeah, I might need some bail money when I go down there in April.
There's a lot of people posting, looking for sponsorships for going to certain tournaments, and stuff like that lately.
Well, I don't need money to go to the tournament. I'm going to need bail money.
I know. I'm just saying, how do you feel about that? Like, people looking for sponsorship to get out to maybe a tournament that's far away, or they need a flight to, or
Well,
kind of like.
I think it's a good idea. I mean, like, but if a puller goes somewhere looking for sponsorship, they've got to have something to offer. Whether it be, like you said, like a name on a shirt, or something like that,
Yeah, Dan Schwartz just made a little list of, like, if you sponsor him, he made different tiers and what he'll offer for those different sponsorship levels. And they're not anything crazy. It's like $50, $100, $200 or something like that.
Yeah.
And he'll, like, put your name on his shirt, or he's trying to just crowdsource some money to get out to a tournament.
Well, I think it's better to do that.
Palco too.
Than to start like a GoFundMe thing, If you're putting the footwork in to go out and look for sponsors, I'm fine with that.
GoFundMe is tough because, and I don't recommend it for arm wrestling, because
it's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing, and then if you don't meet your mark, that money just gets returned to everybody. You don't get shit. So, but yeah, GoFundMe seems more like someone's having a hard time, or like when someone, I don't know, like it's more like you're asking for help for like a bad situation. I think that's how it's perceived. But I think guys trying to raise money themselves, all the power to them, man.
That's what I mean. If they're putting in some footwork, doing some stuff, things like that.
Yeah, because all the people that complain about that, like, hey, no one's twisting your arm to donate. If you are that guy that doesn't want to help out, then don't fucking help out. But don't bash other people for doing it. Like,
Could they start at a different tier? Like, I'm always weird about asking for, when you guys ask me, hey, you got a sponsor? I'm like, no, I don't. I'm always weird about that. I would say, hey, if I went to somebody and says, hey, would you sponsor me in arm wrestling? What would you do? I'll say, I would put your company's logo on my shirt. Yeah. And all I would ask for is to pay the entry fee for that tournament. Then, oh yeah, we can do that. And then if you start winning and all of a sudden I'm promoting your company or whatever, then it's like, hey, well, could you, maybe get me a hotel? Then, you work your way up, then maybe you can give me airfare. I mean, whatever, there's levels to all this, I guess, but I always felt weird about that, Right. So it's just,
it all depends on how it's worded, I think. You can't for money. And what if you make 10 grand off that, like, and that paid for your flight, hotel, and then where's the rest of the money going?
But if you did it like Dan Schwartz did, so Dan has one level, it's $50.
Yeah.
Then he has another level, it's $100. And then there's another level, it's $200. Each level offers something a little different.
Yeah.
So like, you even if you don't feel right 100% about it, what's $50 to get your company name on a shirt?
Yeah. It's a tax write-off anyway, isn't it?
Right.
So $50 if you own a company, I'm sure $50 is like 50 cents to them, but it means the world to us,
Right. You could write that off. You could write that off in like your advertising.
Well, what tier will he get your name tattooed on him? Do you have to pay for the tattoo?
No, we just sent him to your brother.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, I'll give an example. Like, we all know Cody Merritt, right?
Yeah.
So there's a tournament every year in Hawthorne, Nevada, and I actually go to it also. And the guy, Buck Hall, he runs the tournament, and Cody went to him and said, look, I will love a sponsor, just to see what he would say. And Buck said, yeah, I mean, give me a few days and I'll give you my answer, because Cody wanted sponsorship to go to the 2019 WAF Worlds, And Buck came back a few days later. He goes, yeah, I got you. Like, the hotel and flight and everything was paid for. So, of course, in return, Cody won Worlds. You go to Hawthorne, Nevada, in that sports bar, there's his USAA jersey and his gold medal.
That's cool.
In the actual bar.
That's cool.
Yeah. Encased in everything. So there you go. And he comes every year. So, hey, you did this for me. I come to your event every year. You don't have to pay me nothing. I'll just come in here and do what I do. You know, that was a good payoff for both parties as far as that, example is,
Well, here's another thing that worries me about some of this is you probably got a message like when we were trying to help Roger raise some money to go to Vegas. Roger learned.
Oh, when they're broken arm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, he broke his arm and but he wanted to make it to Vegas and stuff like that. So people started donating. And then on social media, they're posting like him going to other tournaments and stuff like that. Well, that rubbed some people the wrong way. And I get a message from certain people saying, I want my money back because
Wow.
he's wants to raise money to go to Vegas, but he's going to tournaments and paying to get in these tournaments. Why isn't he saving that money to go to Vegas? So then I had to go give this bad news to Roger and Jennifer, like, listen, this is what's happening. And then they said, you know what? Give everyone their money back. So I had to refund everyone, and then everyone's asking me what happened, and I got to explain this story. And and it made it a really awkward situation.
Did he go to Vegas?
No, because it's not till what, December?
Yeah, it's for that the Olympia.
Mr. Olympia.
I thought you had to qualify for that.
Yeah, he did at
okay.
Keystones.
Okay.
Just like Dan Schwartz did. So they qualified to go there. So Dan is going about it himself and asking. So I'm wondering, like, is some asshole going to see Dan at a tournament and go, hey, you spent money to go to that tournament. Why am I going to give you money to go to Vegas? You know what I mean? Like, there were a lot of things that just happened that made it a real awkward thing that we had, and Roger and Jennifer just decided, give everybody their money back. So I refunded every person on there.
And that's tough for you because you're kind of in the middle of the whole thing.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had not gotten involved.
Right.
Because it made it super awkward because then everybody was asking what happened. And then some people were like, who fucking said this and who did that? And I'm like, I'm not even going to go down that road.
No, that's just,
that's just not how
and
that's
it's going to turn into, Tim Bresnan, Sean Hancock, and Dave
right.
Rock all over
like,
again.
No thanks. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if maybe it made a difference because I was the one trying to raise money for them.
Right.
Maybe if they tried to do it directly, kind of like Dan Schwartz is doing, it would be better. I'm not sure. I don't know what, I don't know. I don't know how to go about that. Like it was just.
I mean, it's tough because, for everybody giving out money, are they expecting a payback? Like, what do we get out of it? Or are they doing like, hey, I want to see my best buddy go kick ass.
Right.
It's kind of like it's like it's a weird situation. If
anytime
Roger was going to, like, let's just say he was going to Worlds in France this year, right? And everybody was chipping in. That's your boy. Roger's 98% all the way. So I can see you guys doing that for him.
Right.
As opposed to going to Vegas to do this other tournament, yada, 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 yada. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just different because as opposed to some other guy from Kansas or Iowa, I'll put in money for Roger, I guess. But it would make sense for you guys because that's your boy.
Yeah.
And I get that, that's just a weird circumstance,
Right. Like, Dave, didn't you say Kevin Palco's trying to raise money to go to France?
Yes, he is.
So same situation, basically. Like he's trying to raise a little money to get sponsored to go to France. But, I wonder if people are going to do the same thing and be like, oh, you pulled at this tournament. Why are you spending money leading up to that? Or I don't know. I mean, but I feel like if you're an arm wrestler, you're going to arm wrestle.
Well,
when is France?
Later this month.
Yeah, because Kevin posted it. They're having their practice tomorrow. I was thinking about going there. It was kind of out of my way coming home, but he posted that it was the last hard practice before Worlds. Tomorrow they're practicing Cleveland. So I really don't think he's going to be going to anything between now and France.
Right.
I don't think it matters regardless. It's neither this nor that. I mean, they're unrelated. If someone pulls tournaments, okay, you spend $20, $40, $60, $100 versus spending, I don't know, $700-800 traveling. If you are collecting money for that traveling, it's still unrelated to the tournaments you pull here and there locally.
Yeah.
If you're sponsoring that tournament, then you're sponsoring that tournament. Who cares what they're doing other than that?
That's the thing where it's like, if you don't want to donate, you just don't donate.
Yeah, you don't have to. Why does it bug
No one's-
everybody?
No one's making you.
Okay,
If the
so
person is raising money for a tournament in Vegas and they need the flight and all that stuff, if they cancel the tournament, then there's grounds for being upset. But if they're still going to it, that's
Right.
what you sponsor them for. Then who cares
Yeah, if they
of everything
cancel it
else?
and you didn't get refunded, that might be weird.
I personally try to save as much money as I can. I'm kind of in a similar situation. So after next week, because we're going to Disneyland, well, unrelated to this topic, but my
Yeah.
point being is that I'm going to start saving my money, and I'm in the process.
Jody. You
I'm
can't
in
be
a pos-
traveling to Disneyland and then be trying to get sponsorship
How
money.
dare you?
I know, right? So after vacation, family vacation, I'm gonna be saving my money. I'm in the process of getting my passport because this Arm Wars thing is gonna happen at some
Good
point.
opportunity for
But
you. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like Neil Pickup is saying, "Hey, I'm gonna send you a check in the mail and pay for this and pay for that." He's not Ingen Thursday, which from what I hear, he does all that stuff for East versus West guys. But so you think now it's September, right? I got the rest of this month. I got October, November, December, January, February, right? It's supposed to happen sometime in February or March. So I got to make sure I'm just saving money. So I'd rather go that route. That way I'm not disappointing nobody. If things go south, I gotta like egg on my face, give everybody their money back. I just feel bad if the thing went sideways. Because
Yeah.
God forbid, thanks, aside from family, if it's friends help me to get to United Kingdom to pull an Arm Wars and things go sideways, I don't want to be that guy giving the money back. It's just bad on all aspects,
Yeah. Because every refund came with a million questions. Like I'm
Interest.
like, oh shit.
Interest. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, as
Yeah.
far as sponsors go, I mean, let's just say, do you guys sponsor your own guys? If they go to a tournament, says I want to go to this tournament, but I don't have the funds. Do you guys do that for your guys or no?
If we have the money, we will. Like right now, like Roger's really our only sponsored guy.
Right.
Elsesser was for a little while, and then he jumped ship because he got popular.
Because he forgot where he came from.
Forgot where he did.
You got to know your roots, man. You got to know your roots.
Yeah, not nice. But anyway, so Roger, like whenever we get a new shirt, we're giving him all the new shirts first. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like whatever we can do for him, we are. But since we don't have a steady income yet,
Right.
which our podcast is about to be monetized. We need like 100 watch hours. Once we get a little money coming in, then yeah, absolutely. Like if he's going to a tournament or something, we'll cover some entry fees, stuff like that. We let him, pull free at our tournament, stuff like that. Whatever we can do, we try to do for our guys. But right now he's the only one, which, I would love to expand that. I mean, it kind of happened organically because he just was wearing our shirt everywhere, going to every tournament in our shirt. You know what I mean? And we were just like, dude, we got to take care of this guy. He's repping 98 hard,
And sometimes all it takes is that one person to do that. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, I want a shirt. Oh, I want a hat or a pair of socks or whatever. And all of a sudden now your stuff's getting out there because it was in the Northeast. Now it didn't spread like, some kind of fucking COVID virus all over everyone's got all the way out here in Oregon, got a 98% shirt and stuff, So I think, I want to be part of that shit, So I got a Lethal Arms shirt. I got an Arm Assassin shirt. So yeah, I mean, that stuff that made it way out to the West Coast, by the way, just so you know.
That's cool. That's what I
Get
love.
it, Ryan. 98% socks. Get it.
Yeah. I love watching someone's practice and there's a 98 shirt there. And I'm like, that's in some fucking state I've never even been to, it's pretty cool.
Well, I had that picture with me and John Ortega at the tournament in Toledo that wearing the same shirt. And I was hoping to do the same thing and have us in Missouri with Cody McGannon. But of course, my illness and get thrown in the hospital for a week, put the kibosh on that.
Yeah. Or seeing Devin open one in the mail. That was cool.
Well, what was especially cool is for a while, AWU, the picture they were using of Devin was in our shirt.
Oh, there you go.
If they didn't notice or whatever, but for quite a while, their picture of Devin on their site was wearing a 98 shirt.
I don't know why those guys hate us. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, we got these, like, it's not even real hate. Like, they don't really have a reason to hate us. It's just retarded. But,
Are you guys like the renegades of arm wrestling? Because it seemed like people find a reason not to like you guys. And, I've never been around you guys. I've been around Roger, but nobody else. I'm like going, why do you guys get so much hate? I don't understand.
And it's all people that don't know us well. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like David Kotlow, he doesn't fucking know us from a hole in the wall. And he's like, I don't like those guys. Well, he came on our podcast before AWU got big, and he was asking questions about, how we go about our T-shirts and this and that. So I'm giving him all this info, thinking this guy seems cool. He seems like a nice guy. I'm like, here's what we do, and all of a sudden they come out with their T-shirts, and the way they promoted their T-shirts was telling people these are better than the 98% shirts. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was like, you got to be kidding me. So I was like, from that point on, I was like, fuck these guys,
Although, speaking of merchandise, I do need a hat.
And especially since they weren't better on our shirts.
This is the only 98% hat in existence. But we are going to try to have some made. They won't be like this, but I just made this for the podcast, so it said 98% and fuck that guy on it. But
That's cool. I like that. Fuck that guy. I like that.
That's every time someone leaves a podcast, man, we're like, fuck that guy. But it's all out of love,
But do you pull a Paul Italio logo on it though? If the FTG with his logo, then it's like, oh, okay.
Maybe once in a while.
Right.
We don't even really have a problem with him. I mean, the problem was in the beginning when he accused us of being the ones that were making memes of him. But it was remember when the Troll Army was big? It was those guys. And he just mistook it as being us. And I'm like, dude, that's not us. And then from that point on, he hated us. And when someone hates you, it's kind of hard not to defend yourself.
Well, the Troll Army is a waste of time if you ask me, because
they're not anymore.
I've seen this. I've been in sport long enough now, over a decade, to know that okay, you know what? Yeah. When I came into sport, you only had two things you paid attention to, and that was either Gary Roberts with Arm TV, or you paid attention to the Northeast Message Board. And that was it.
Yeah.
Social media wasn't like the way it is now with arm wrestling. Now there was YouTube, so it was kind of like okay, but now everyone has a podcast show, and you're gonna have trolls. Oh, John Brasink's microwave is on in the live chat. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I know, dude. I mean, we got Devin's forearm right here in ours.
Yeah, But I mean, it's funny as long as they don't get stupid. Then you got to have people like monitor when you have to have a certain person assigned to monitor all the BS. That's how you know, okay, either A, our podcast show is getting good, or B, okay, now it's getting stupid. Not the show, but then people who get on there are being stupid.
Here's something Chuck Bardo's wife, Kate, made. The new FTG logo. The guy actually fucking me up.
That Tim Bresnan?
Yeah. Oh, that would be funny with the thumb down. But it's funny because it started out, the FTG thing was just kind of an inside joke that we all kind of were doing, and now a lot of people know about it, and they're like, "Fuck that guy" all the time. And we even got Evan Burgoyne now on his show says "fuck that guy" all the time now.
Oh, fuck him!
Oh, damn, yeah.
Oh, fuck him. That dude. I mean, I love him to death, but at the same time, it's like, compete, Evan, compete. Shut up and compete, because damn it, that guy, for as much as shit as he talks, and like I said, I'm not getting on him, but at the same time, you would think the guy competed in 8 tournaments a year, and when was the last time he actually pulled? You know what I mean? So I'm not really getting on him, but at the same time, He knows his stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, come on, you know.
His
How do you fare up against him left-handed, right? Isn't that what he's left-handed dominant? And so are you, yes?
Yeah,
have you
I
guys?
would love that. I would love to pull him. I'm trying to get Jeff Frank, you know, because he does all the TAL stuff in Canada. So,
Dude, that could be a winter blast super match.
oh, there you go.
Jody
You know,
Hey, Evan Burgoyne and Jody Williams.
Well, that'd be fucking sick.
That would be awesome.
plant the seed, man. Plant the seed.
I don't know if we have enough beer to get him to come down here.
You have to start
Yeah.
talking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna want $1,000 plus a room and 2 cases of beer in his room. And
His
See,
beer.
Here's the thing. I'm nothing like that. I'm not like, oh, I need all. I don't consider myself an elite puller. I'm a realist, you know. So I don't consider myself, you know, oh, I need 1,000. I'm not going to do nothing if that ever was a thing. But now that it's on the table, it's something to think about. But I would never sit there and say stuff like that. I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
I want the experience also. You know what I mean? It would be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice. Not the $1,000, but you know, oh, we could take care of your hotel, whatever. That'd be kind of cool, you know. But I'm there to compete, have fun, rub elbows, and chit chat and talk shop. That's what it's all about to me, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable. Like, we've asked some amateurs to come to our tournament, and they're like, how much are you going to pay me? And I'm like, what?
Who?
Like, fucking amateurs.
Hey, you don't know if you don't ask.
Amateur level. And I'm like, hey, would you come to our tournament? We'd love to have you come out. And they're like, yeah, how much would you pay me to come out? And I'm like,
Are they for real? Like, are they joking you, or are they being for real?
no, they were being real. And I was just fucking, I'll let you know. And just goodbye. I was like, geez, dude. But a lot of these people are seeing, like, you know, no offense, but guys like Paul Italia, like, pretending or putting out there like they're paying everybody to come out to their tournaments and shit. So then now everyone just thinks like that's the new norm. Like,
I don't think
everyone's
pays
gonna pay me.
amateurs to come to his tournament. So
No, not amateurs, but you know, like when you're paying a bunch of people to come out, like now everyone's starting to think like that's the normal thing, and it is for some people that are a certain level, but it's not everybody. That's, you know, like
Right.
if someone invites me to their tournament, I'm not. No one's gonna. They pay me to stay away.
Well, okay, so I'll give you an example. So last year I went to the
That's
Fallen Heroes event in Kansas City, you know, and talking to Ryan Johnston, because it almost seemed like all the matches and tournaments I went to had a domino effect, right?
Yeah,
I'll tell you a quick story. We'll go to the weirdo camera guy. Y'all remember that one?
yeah.
Barry Bourne, that bullshit, you know.
Oh,
So, you know, I go there. Gary Roberts is there, so it's a good opportunity for me to show what I can do, talk trash, whatever. Had a good time. That was Friday night. The next day was the ROTN. I took first place left hand in the actual tournament. You know, not the money class, but the tournament. Cool, no big deal. That rolled over into the throwdown at the Foxtown where you had remember the Chance Shaw 4-way match.
yeah.
So I went there, took second place open, you know, in my class. That rolled over into the Fallen Heroes, and that's when Ryan Johnston reached out and said, hey, I saw your match. I was impressed. Would you consider coming out here? I'm thinking, well, it was a Sunday morning. I'm laying in bed, my wife, we're watching TV, and I got the text message, and I'm thinking, well, let me see what's going on. So every time I have this opportunity, I always go to my wife, hey, baby, it's like a partnership. So I said, hey, you know, Kansas City, you know, let's see what flights are, that kind of stuff. I said, hey, let me get back to you so I can talk over finances with the boss.
Yeah.
He goes, well, if it makes you feel any better, how about I'll take care of your hotel if you just take care of the airfare. I'm like, yeah, we can stretch that. So I mean, that was fine for me.
Yeah.
You know, hotel was paid for, cool. I ain't got to worry about it. You know,
that's a big deal.
right? I mean, you know, it helps. You know, I mean, I'll deal with the airfare. It's just the hotel.
Dude, it can be expensive when you got to pay for both, and you know,
right?
Was the hotel $790?
Actually, there's a funny part because that's funny because there's a funny part to that story because once I was all locked in, I'm thinking, cool, I'm going there. Me and Roger are going toe to toe. You know, I already got my hotel taken care of, but in between the time I got off the phone with him and between the date, he had changed the venue. And I didn't know about it. So I went to the wrong hotel. I'm sitting there waiting in the lobby, thinking, where the hell is Ryan at? I'm like, Ryan, I'm at the hotel. He goes, where are you at? I'm in the lobby because I don't see you. I'm like, am I in the right hotel? He goes, are you? I was like, well, I'm at, you know, the DoubleTree. He goes, no. I'm like, oh, fuck. So it got changed. But nonetheless, though, it was cool though. I mean, he took care of the hotel. I'm
Yeah.
like, cool. All I need to do is take care of my airfare, have some spending money, and everything is fine. You know?
Like we've had tournaments where a few people came out and they said, "Look, you know, I'm going to come out on my own dime, but if you can help me, you know, that'd be appreciated." And so we had a few people come out to a tournament, and after the tournament was done, we had a couple extra $100, and I just split it up between those people that came and threw them. Like all we could really do was like $200 for each person, but they were very, very thankful.
Sure, yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we had like, by the time the tournament was over and we paid everyone and everything, we had like $600 left over. So I just gave it to those 3 people that flew in on their own dime, and at least it covered something. But you know, that's all we could really do at the time because we're kind of a new organization. You know.
I mean, little stuff. Even if a guy comes from cross country, I've seen this before too. A guy would come cross country for a tournament, and all of a sudden, you know, he bought his own ticket, hotel, and it says, you know what? Because you did all that, don't worry about entry fees. Just jump in there, sign your name up, and then you know, hey, we'll go ahead, we'll buy you a dinner while you're here.
Yeah.
It's little stuff like that that means a lot, honestly.
Right.
I mean, I might be weird about that, but I think it means a lot.
Dude, like Jordan Sill, I felt so bad for that situation. But so Jordan Sill comes here, right? And I went on and got him a hotel, and it was over $200, and it had a picture of the hotel, and I'm like, that looks nice. It's near the airport. Click it, you know, through Expedia.
Right.
But then when I picked him up from the airport and we're driving to this thing, and we pull up, I'm like, this is not the same fucking hotel, dude, that was in that picture. And he's like, don't worry about it. I've stayed at worse places. So I'm like, are you sure, dude? And I mean, we really didn't have a choice last minute like that. So he just was like, just let me fucking get in there, this and that. And then he starts sending me pictures, dude. And he's like, this place is awful. And he was like, I'm afraid to walk to the store. And I said, look, I'm done setting up at like 11. I'll run to the store, tell me what you need. And he's just like, pick me up some food. Cause you know, he weighed in and then he wanted to like bulk back up. So I picked him up like fucking $70 worth of shit, told him it's on me. You know what I mean? And then the next day at the match, I mean, you know, he lost to Elsesser and I felt terrible. And then he was like, I'm not going back to that fucking hotel. I'm just going to sleep at the airport. And I was like, no, dude, listen. And I got him like a $300 hotel right near the airport, put it on our card. You know, I paid for his Uber to get over to it. And hopefully I was like very apologetic and he seemed to be okay, but he did kind of talk shit after about it. But I tried everything I could to like make sure we made up for it. And it was not intentional. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was like a fluke thing. And
He generally doesn't like Philly now.
yeah, he doesn't like Philly now. But I mean, he was a great sport. And I really tried to make it up to him as best I could, you know.
Yeah, I hope he recognizes.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, you know, for me, a hotel is just for something for me to hang my hat on at night and go to sleep. As long as I got a bar of soap and some clean towels and sheets and stuff, I'm good with that, you know. I'm not going to spend my entire time there. So it don't have to be the luxurious suite that Tim got or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like that, you know.
I think Jordan was finding like heroin needles in the fucking room.
Yeah.
Like it was bad.
That's the impression.
Yeah, if they did that, I'd say no, get me the fuck out, because God forbid they come do a sting operation. I'm like,
Right.
looking for already checked out. Why am I in all this? You know?
Yeah. So I mean, I felt terrible. I mean, the next day, like whatever he needed, I was like, dude, if I could pay for that. I was like, are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Do you want anything? Do you need anything? You want an Uber?
Yeah.
Here, I'll pay for the Uber.
There you go. So, how often do you guys talk to Evan?
We go on
We
his
have some chat
podcast
pretty often.
sometimes and stuff. So, you know, his podcast can be interesting sometimes. So, like,
He's on like 3 times a week, isn't he? It seems like-
sometimes, but lately he's been missing even his like normal Sunday night.
right.
So I don't know if he's got something going on but he had Paul Italia on, of course, and yeah, Paul said some stupid shit about us. So then I was like, well, now we got to fucking respond to that, you know. But
Just let it. I mean, if you don't like, here's my thing. if you don't like a certain person or a certain someone, why are you wasting energy talking about it?
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah.
Seems simple to me, right?
Yeah. Bye, Jody. No. No, but you're right. I mean, I guess we do it more for entertainment because we just laugh about it. You know what I mean? But because he takes it so serious when you say anything about him. And even some of his friends said, like, growing up, he's always been like that. Like, he can't handle any kind of, like, teasing, stuff like that.
Hey, you knew his friends growing up all of a sudden.
Well, some of them reached out to me.
Really?
I'm not going to say names.
Well, I didn't know this. You can't just say that in public and then like, now hold on. And I'm sorry, I interrupted. But...
No, but you know, really, we have no problem with him. We have no problem with Travis. The whole thing with Travis was he crossed the line by saying he was going to punch Zach Lee's wife and kid in the face, and we were like, well, let's tease Travis a little and see if he likes it if we cross the line.
All you gotta do is say Tom Nelson and Travis will fucking shut down.
Yeah. So, you know, we made a couple comments about his lip, and he's pissed. He's really pissed off. Like, he told people he's not happy. So
does he, you know, do y'all realize how many bridges that guy done burned over the years?
Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing up here. Like, he's not far south from, like, he's right in Virginia, which is not that far from us. So his tournaments are right there. And like, we won't even go to his fucking tournaments anymore because he burns people, or you go there and it's all fucked up and he somehow scams people, or, you know, but he likes being the bad guy. But then when we call him the bad guy, he gets all bent out of shape. And I'm like, dude, that's what you want to be fucking perceived as.
Right.
So how can you get mad when someone calls you the bad guy?
Right.
So I don't get that part. Me and him got a huge argument at his tournament about us trolling Paul Italia, and like we were like shouting at each other, and people were like starting to crowd around us.
That was fun.
So now if you troll Paul, you gonna get them from Jerry then, or what?
We haven't yet, but I don't even think Jerry, he probably doesn't even know what 98% who we are or anything.
I don't know why he would give a fuck. I don't know why.
But the only people that have a problem with us are like weirdos, like Paul Italia and like AWU assholes. Most of the community up here are very supportive of what we're doing because they see firsthand what we're doing, like giving a table away to an arm wrestler that doesn't have one or is new. Yeah, Matt got one at our first tournament.
I will say this: Paul has done good stuff to me, though. I mean, the table I use now,
he has done good stuff. Yeah,
he's got for me. I mean, you know, he was the reason why I went to the Oklahoma event. He was the reason why I went to the Waxahachie event. So he's done right by me. It's just all of a sudden he just discontinued talking to me. So that's weird, but whatever.
And the funny thing is a lot of people have a similar story like you.
I guess I was, you know, I rode that coattail. All right, now I'm on the bigger, better things.
Kind of the flavor of the week, and then all of a sudden he's on
the trash.
Yeah,
so there you go.
That's just weird though that you wouldn't keep in touch. You know what I mean? That'd be like if we had you on our podcast, like when we interviewed you, and then we just never talked to you. And after that, you know, like
the weird thing is that the last time I actually talked to Paul is when, I mean, besides, hey, it's Forum Friday, but the last time I actually talked to him is when the event he had in Oklahoma, in the spring. You remember that one?
Yeah.
So he asked me, it was May 20th, actually. I remember the date. He was like, hey, what are your plans that weekend? I was like, oh, I got stuff. I got plans. I'm not going to be able to make it there. Ever since then, I haven't heard a single word from him. So that's weird, but hey, I'm not an elite puller, so sorry, guys.
Or he saw you on our show and was like, fuck that guy.
I know, right? So, but honestly, before I get off, because I got my own show to start in about 8 minutes. So, Beer Man.
That could be fun, dude.
What's that?
That could be a fun match.
Oh, that's a great idea.
We'll see what we can do to make that happen.
You should put that out on social media and see how many hits it gets. That'd be interesting.
I'll do like a poll.
Hell yeah, because I mean, I'm sure he'll say some shit. I'm thinking, okay, all right, Beer Man.
Left-handed best of 5.
Oh yeah, we could do something like that.
That'd be great.
Sweet.
I'm gonna put that on my list.
There you go. All right, guys, you guys have a good evening. I gotta get ready for my show. So
thanks, man.
Hey, thanks for letting me allow me to get on there. So I appreciate that.
Everyone watching us, all three of you, go watch Jody.
Yeah. Good talking to you,
There
man.
you go. So I'm about to go live in about 8 minutes. So I may see you there, I may not, but until then, guys, I will talk to you soon. I won't be on you guys' show next Friday because I'll be in Disneyland with Mickey Mouse here. So we'll be doing that thing. But
yeah.
No problem.
other than that, I might be able to sneak in there while everyone's kind of doing something. I might be able to sneak on. But
Only if you have the Disney ears on, the Mickey.
oh, there you go. So guys, take care. You guys enjoy your weekend.
Thanks, you too, man.
Take care.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Such a good dude, though. I love that guy.
Man, I appreciate
He's
that.
always been super, super nice to us. Very logical guy, you know?
Yeah. No, he's
Paul Italia, you should start talking to Jody again.
Yeah, definitely.
He has nothing to do with us, and you should not hate him. You should talk to him.
it probably has nothing to do with that. It's just a matter of,
Yeah.
what's available to his purposes at the time. You have to excuse my voice.
Yeah, but like we talk to a lot of people, and every single person I've talked to or that we've had on the show has become a friend, and I talk to them all the time.
Yeah. Well,
I just like discard people when I'm done.
Except for Cotlow.
you've never discarded any.
Hello, I did. Robert Kelly, is
Fuck that guy.
he's definitely not water right
Yeah,
now.
but he's dug himself into a situation.
He should. He said he was going to apologize to James Reed, but James has him blocked, and James double checked, and he's like, he's not blocked.
Again, I think Robert Kelly's just a person who likes absurdity and he likes behaving absurdly. I can appreciate that, but it's
I think he's
you
just
go too far with a serious person.
I think he's just like he's a keyboard warrior. That kid is. That's what he is.
Yeah, he's a goofball.
Kotlo is always blaming shit on us, which is annoying, but
Okay, I mean, I really don't understand that guy.
I mean, he posted
Very well.
something. This irritated me a little bit. He posted something. Not that he posted my name, but he posted something saying Ryan Grondin and Scott Grondin are responsible for the fucking AW Reloaded fucking thing. And I'm like, dude, do not fucking drag my little brother into this.
No, Grant Diet is responsible for your whole bullshit.
Dude, I'm like, don't
And again,
my little brother into this because that's my little brother. Like, I'll fucking kill you.
yeah, I've laughed at some things that Grant Diet has said for sure. I'm not on that page anymore, so I don't even know if he's still active. I'm sure he is, just like rabble rousing.
Dude, and my brother's not even, my brother. He's not an arm wrestler.
Has nothing to do with arm wrestling.
He doesn't even know how to use a fucking computer.
Super fucked up.
Yeah, he's just a tattoo artist. He fucking just does his own thing.
Yeah.
Like, nicest kid ever. He's not like me. He won't talk shit on people.
Yeah, but
Paul Italia in Virginia wouldn't talk to any 98 percenters, but was talking to my brother half the fucking night.
Yeah, but your brother has like mega charisma. That's his problem. That's why that happened. Because Paul Italia is like, how can I ride this guy's dick? He's super cool. That's what fucking was happening there. That guy, I don't know, Paul Italia.
But still,
that's his personal
problem.
problem.
To throw my brother's name out there, because then my brother got a few trolly messages because he linked my brother. And they were like, well, why are you fucking trolling fucking AWU and this and that? My brother's like, what the fuck is this about?
No, your brother's like...
And I'm like, dude, just block anybody. I said, anybody that messages you, just fucking block them. But luckily, Dave Shell talked to him and he took the post down. But, if you don't have sufficient proof, shut the fuck up. If you don't have, me caught red-handed or someone caught red-handed, you should not be throwing their name out there, blaming them, because I honestly haven't trolled in fucking years. Once we got this 98% thing rolling, if I have anything to say about someone, you guys know, I'll say it right on the fucking show.
Right.
As me. I'm not making a fake account and bothering people. The only two accounts I have, which is the Ryan Grondin one, and then Mahoney Ziggin Zaggin, which I haven't used in a while, but everybody knows that it's me. I've made it clear that it's me. So it's just weird that they would blame me. And you know why? It's because they talked to Matty Craig, and Matt Craig sent me a link and said, click this link so I can see if you're the troll. And he said he sent it to the troll and they had clicked it. And he said the troll clicked it and it said that they were from Philly. And I'm like, well, dude, I don't even live in Philly. You know what? Just because I say I'm from Philly, it's just the nearest big city to me. And then I clicked it and Matt Craig said, okay, you're not the troll. But now he's flipping his story when he talks to David Kotlow saying, it's someone who lives right near Ryan Grondin. It's got to be him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, that's not what you said to me. You told me it wasn't me based on the IP. It was a different IP, different area. Fuck you, buddy.
Well, I told Kotlow, I said, if it was either Ryan or Scotty, I'll tell you what, I will come to AWU3 in November, which I've absolutely refused to go to. I'll come there. I will pull you, which he wants, and I will apologize publicly. It's not me. It's not Ryan. It's not Scott, period. So he took it down.
It's fucking Matt Glazer.
Don't you fucking go and
Oh,
apologize to
shit.
nobody publicly. What is that?
But yeah, so, I mean, I don't even really have a problem with the AWU guys other than they always fucking blame us for dumb shit. Without proof.
Well, it's for fun. It's all for fun.
Yeah, but that's not fun, dude.
Oh, it's that,
Fun for them,
that's
which
the
is
thing. That's what they think. Their model, their business model is WWE.
Yeah.
Honestly, they think that, what they need to do is stir up trouble, and he stirs it up his own people. He puts some stuff on AW. He's stirring AW people against AW people, and because he thinks that's any publicity, even if it's idiotic, is good publicity. It's a dumpster fire.
Where he fucked up is trying to blame me for the AWU troll. That troll trolled Michelle Dugan, James Reed, Bart Wood, all people that we were friends with. It just makes no sense.
Well, including me, for God's sakes. You better start. You better start not be trolling me, Ryan Grondin.
Sorry, and Dave Shell. They trolled Dave Shell, and a lot of people in the arm wrestling community, just going, it looked like they're just going down their list of friends and commenting on shit, just saying, "So what? Oh well, who cares?" Just dumb little things like that. Or someone would post a picture of their wife and they'd write "Oh, she's plain looking," and that shit would drive people crazy in the fucking thing.
That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean.
It's kind of mean, and I'm like, I don't want him naming me as that fucking troll. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do not do that unless if you had some smoking proof, then go ahead. But especially don't drag my brother into it, dude. He's like a kind soul compared to
literally has nothing to do with
the opposite. And he's not an arm wrestler. He's only come to arm wrestling events because I begged him to come with me. Because I'm
even if Ryan had anything to do with anything that anybody's talking about, which he doesn't, his brother is his mind is on way other shit, bro. This guy is
on a different level.
He's just cool guy. And any of y'all that met him would love him, and he's just trying to get laid and shit, So
Josh Berger,
he's not worried about fucking arm wrestling, dude.
No, he definitely not. Last on his fucking list.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried to make him come to a practice, and he came, but he would barely. I think Dave arm wrestled him a little, but he didn't. He's like, dude, if I can't tattoo with my wrist, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm not gonna arm wrestle,
which is logical.
Right.
Logical.
Yeah. No, and he did not pull me, even though I'm the second worst arm wrestler in the world.
He played around a little, but then he stopped because he realized that he was be in pain in the morning.
I guess
But that was his first and last practice. Now he has come to a few events with me, but just for fun to hang out and watch.
Yeah. Just kind of like to have your back, which I appreciate about him. So, I like Scotty, man. I think Scotty's cool. I think that people fucking with Scotty's a mistake, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's a good kid and he's got a lot going on in his life, and he doesn't need that drama. So really, I don't care if David Kotlow. I mean, I do to a point, but if he names me, that's one thing. But don't fucking drag my brother into this shit.
Now, see, by saying that, you're asking for some kind of drama in that direction. But
well, they better fucking hope not, because
No, you're
I'm
right.
very
They better
Like,
fucking hope
I'm
not.
very protective of my brother, and I'm just gonna say this: that it's not me trolling you guys, but you probably don't want me to troll you.
You
It's a much
probably can
different
have
level.
you probably can have large problems.
It's a much different level when I troll,
Yeah.
because I'll fucking make you lose your job in real life. I'll
Yeah.
fucking ruin your whole life.
It'd be pretty awful.
But yeah. Anyway, fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys.
Why don't they? You know, like they could still be, you know, like WWE, WWF, but in a good way. Like you don't have to be a dick in the community to have like a fucking like crazy rivals and fucking make it entertaining.
But you know what? Also, I mean, I think I get the idea of Kotlo that like, hey, there needs to be like federation matches. So
Yeah.
we're talking about like 98 as a federation, and you know, AW is a federation. Okay,
Well, look,
we're gonna be that ridiculous.
I would fucking have matches like that if they weren't douchebags. But the fact that they're douchebags they're always talking shit about 98.
Well,
I will never let there be a fucking 98 versus AWU fucking match ever.
the mistake is that Kotlo and you are not in on it together. So like, if it was really gonna be that pro wrestling kind of shit, you should probably be in on it, so that, you know, like.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying, like that rivalry, but
yeah, but you know, if you want to draw eyes from both groups,
yeah,
you know, if you're really trying to deceive people that way and make something entertaining, that's fine. That's what they've been doing for decades.
I would have been open to something like that. Like, hey, let's have the two fucking admins arm wrestling,
sure,
whatever. But because
fine.
of bags, I'm never gonna fucking do it.
Yeah,
just on principle, you know.
Well, he just didn't know what he was doing, so he made a mistake.
Well, they just are going down a weird path with the trolling, letting Grant fucking run free like a maniac. And half the shit I laugh at because I think it's funny, but it's like sometimes they just cross the line. Like they're posting shit that's untrue to just get a reaction. And it's like you don't have to fucking do it in that way. You know what I mean? You could have a guy like Nanya be the crazy fucking guy that everyone's like, oh, this guy's nuts.
Yeah.
That draws enough attention as it is. And then you have him challenge someone, like that draws attention. You don't have to go out there and fucking make lies about people, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is the part that I don't agree with, but you know, whatever.
Well, I'm pretty sure
neither here nor there.
Where'd Dan go?
Dan the Nightmare.
What's up?
If any of you would like to sponsor Dan the Nightmare, please contact him, and he will send you his sheet of the different tiers and levels of sponsorship.
Dude, not to sound creepy in any way or form, right?
Oh, sure.
Not at all. Like, are you trying to give people nightmares of me, you know, requesting a little bit of help? Come on now.
Oh, but I had to put that out there because I felt terrible for Roger and Jennifer and what they had.
No, I understand.
So I had, you know, and that could happen to anybody that's looking for sponsorship.
I just think he needs
a lot of it's how you word it too.
It's how you present it.
Yeah,
he needs to rename. He needs to rename the $200 level to the dynamic level.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something.
No, that's actually the secret tier level. The dynamic is, you know, $500, and you get me to doing all crazy shit, man.
What level gets you to shut the fuck up?
Dan, listen. You need a publicist.
I need a publicist.
Yeah, it's not me,
bastard.
Yeah, I'm not offering my services. I'm just saying, brother. Like, because you can, you can. You're doing really well. You need someone. You need someone to doctor somewhat how you, because you're really well spoken with the English language. You actually really are.
I appreciate that.
But I think you're a cornball. I think you're corny. No,
but that's what makes you unique, though. Hang on. Being a cornball, being cheesy, that's what works for me. And it has worked for me in previous ventures that I've done.
It's definitely not working.
Hey, you got a working system, Dan. Don't listen to a fucking asshole in a trailer like me. So I'm just saying that. But
No, I appreciate the input though. I do. I am far, far, far from considering myself in any level of perfection of myself in any regard.
I'm just actually it's as a friend because
We feel the same way.
I'll say
I know you do.
no, because I'll say, I've been on dating sites, okay, and you give see
I don't believe that.
No, listen.
Wait, Matt, are you trying to date me right now?
No,
There's only 3 women in your area to fucking date, dude.
that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking about moving to Philly because like I went to Philly the one time.
Yes.
And it's like you have 10 matches like late in the
You
first
should-
half hour. Anyway,
You should move to Philly.
not important. I'm just saying, Dan.
Yeah,
You can give too much information in the text, and you're really well spoken with the English language. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's something about the way it struck me. Maybe I was drunk when I read it. I think, forget it, man. I'm sorry. I don't.
I appreciate your input, man. Go ahead.
Being pushy.
Have at it. Have at it.
Are you complimenting him or insulting him? I can't.
No. I just. I think
you know what it is. His
it's
tongue is
jealousy.
tied
That's all it is.
because he hates me, but he loves me and he loves to hate me.
Well, there's you're mixing up bits of that. I don't know where the love's coming in. No, because
No comment.
my determination is to catch Dan, when he's sleeping at a tournament someday. So, but no, I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Hey, Chuck,
But I hope you get where you're trying to go.
I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Yes, Ryan.
Did you want to talk about possibly your idea of having a segment on the 98 channel? You're still on the fence with that.
No, I just got to get things set up, and I think we're going to do something like that.
Yeah.
We're just going to come up with a new part of the show.
Oh, look, we bring it up.
It's going to be like,
pros. God damn.
am I freezing?
No, you stop. You did for a second.
Yeah, I got to work on the internet in this fucking room where I'm at. That's the first thing I need to do. But we're going to set up a regular podcast of just interviewing like 2%ers. There, I froze again, didn't I?
No.
No, okay.
We're sponsoring Chuck to get an internet repeater.
Yeah.
No, but it would be cool because we mostly talk to 98%ers, and then having a segment that was specific and separate for 2%ers would be cool.
Would be.
Yeah.
I mean, I have some 2%ers lined up that said, just let me know a date, I'll come on. Like a few people that I've talked to, like Matt Mask or Chance Shaw.
So wait, so Chuck only wants to talk to the rich blood. He wants to talk to the.
Well, no, I just think we need to add that as part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
I
thought
he wanted views and shit. Yeah.
How many years have you been outside of the 98%?
What if we make a T-shirt that's only for 2%ers, so that like we can send them to 2%ers, but 98%ers won't have access to that shirt. It'll just
On
be
the
like
sleeve, you should write 98 on the sleeves. 98 was here.
Or just a 98 with like a no smoking slash.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ghostbusters
motherfucker.
bullshit.
Damn. That would be funny. That would be pretty fun.
That would be funny.
Actually, that's actually a pretty cool idea. Honestly, it's funny enough to where it's inclusive.
Yeah.
It's not how separating you really from a 98.
But the shirt still has to say "fuck that guy" on it.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I mean, that's going to be always our staple, right?
One shade
Probably
off
need
from the shirt color, so it's like there, but it's not. It's hard to see. We'll do Kate's little logo like on the back shoulder or some shit.
Yeah, Dan didn't see that one yet.
No, I didn't.
And he is-
That'd be good.
Hold on.
That'd be good.
Let me see if I can pull this up. Kate designed this, which is pretty cool.
Alligator.
With the little guy fucking the F.
Oh, I love it.
I mean, it's basically a bumper sticker.
Yeah.
I love it, though.
Like just
That's awesome.
That'd
just
be
make
cool.
these 98 bumper stickers. You got to I don't know. I don't know how you incorporate 98 to that.
Maybe
because
we
they have
could
to be so
do
widespread.
98 tattoo on the little dude.
Yeah.
You should
Or
make
he's
a
in a
stick
98.
figure, stick figure that's shaped like 98 or something like that.
Or
Yeah,
he's,
maybe we can add the hard hat to it.
that's what I was just
There you
thinking.
go.
98
Oh, that's fucking sick. I like the hard.
I like that already. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we could add the little hard hat with 98 on the side of it.
side, yeah, that'd be cool as shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure Kate can pull that off.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she can.
I'd be dope. That'd be dope.
Kate, Kate,
That's definitely a bumper sticker.
we
Oh,
should
what you
talk
saying?
about
Sorry.
the drama with the UFC.
Oh, did you see that?
How they canceled the press conference and then changed the whole pay-per-view around.
Really? Why is that?
Kate said she could do that, so that's pretty cool. The allocator.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Support Das Boot. I gotta replace Das Boot.
Did you see any of the video yet, Ryan, of what's going on with the UFC?
No, I was busy all fucking day and night until right when we came on here.
Apparently that oh shit. I forget what the one fighter's name was, but he started on the guy that's gonna fight Diaz, and I guess the guy kicked him in the chest.
Oh yeah.
Like fucking boot kicked him. It turned into a big fight. Then there was I guess water bottles being thrown at everybody.
Oh, that's a classic Diaz move.
No,
Well, they said
Yes,
Diaz showed up with 50 guys. There was 50 guys there with him.
Dude, they'll throw water bottles every fucking
I
time.
know. Chimaev kicked somebody else that wasn't Diaz. Chimaev didn't
Kevin-
make weight.
No, he missed weight by 7.5 pounds.
Yeah. As
And then-
as a sign of disrespect.
I saw Diaz make weight.
And didn't look concerned about it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's much
that
penalty
guy.
for him about it. He's at least going to get paid for showing. But, yeah, I mean, I think everybody. I think it was kind of. I can't analyze this professionally as I'm just a retard, but I think it was I think it was a little play on popularity against Diaz because I don't know. Diaz is he's got this disrespectful character or whatever. I don't know Chimaev's background real well, but I know he's a wild card in the UFC. I know people don't exactly know where he's coming from. They thought they did. And
Tonight on WFTG 98.2, we will be grooving to the oldies.
Why? Anyway,
The problem is they said Diaz may refuse to fight the guy.
Well, no, I don't think he will. I hope he does not. I think that would be silly. And I think he knows that would be silly. He knows how to create drama where he wants to. I think the drama will be so high for that fight that viewership will be amazing. And I think that's what that's about.
It could be, because think about it, that is gonna fucking make it.
Diaz knows how to do that shit. Like, for all we know, the Chimaev like not making weight is purposeful. Well, obviously, I think it's purposeful on his part. I don't think that's like collective. Like, hey, we're interlocked in this agreement that we're gonna make this big show. It could be, but
I don't even know why you'd show up heavy. Like, just stay home.
to fuck with him,
Yeah.
Dude,
because he knows who he's fighting. He knows who he's fighting.
I just hope Diaz shocks the world again.
Oh, he can. He certainly can.
Diaz is
Chimaev's like this like phenom
21st.
that everybody wants to talk about right now, but anything's possible when you're talking about a fucking fist fight, bro.
I mean, I first saw him when he was on the UFC fucking Tough show, when he was in the house with all those guys, dude. And they're all like kind of making fun of him like he's a young kid, and then he fucking whooped everyone's ass.
Yeah, and that was like 25 episodes ago.
Yeah, yeah, that's a long time ago. That's when I first even knew that he existed. I mean, I knew his brother, but he hadn't really come out yet.
Yeah, Nick Diaz is a fucking vegan and he can probably pummel most people. Which is
Johnny
weird.
Blades? You think you could take Johnny Blades?
Hey man, I can take Johnny Blaze.
In the
Remember when they attacked Mayhem Miller in the ring?
oh yeah, yeah,
Fucking Jake Shields and the whole camp were involved in that.
yeah.
Hey, you want to make fun of me about Johnny Blaze? I know we're talking about UFC, but I'm telling you, even fucking Alec, who is my main fucking competitor and is also one of the top tier guys, you know, at our weight,
Yeah.
at our group. You get in a certain spot with Johnny Blaze, it's like, oh yeah, okay. I'm kind of stuck here for a minute. I got to figure out
Yeah.
how to get around
Oh,
this.
yeah, he definitely has some sticky
Yeah.
spots, dude.
He's got this
So-
Hulk space.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Ooh,
That Alex
question.
McDonald says Diaz is fighting Tony Ferguson now.
Oh wow.
Wait, who's fighting?
Sonic is a huge Johnny Blades fan.
Sonic. Is that where that fucking random noise was coming from? Because I just
Yeah.
heard this fucking random noise like, hey Matt, I don't know, buddy.
Well, Johnny 6-0'd him in a super match, an underground super match that no one has seen yet. No, not really.
No.
I was booing you, Matt,
Why were you booing me?
because you're saying you got stuck with Johnny Blades.
Yeah,
Well,
no shit. Fucking Diaz isn't fighting that the guy he was supposed to fight. Now he's fighting. Now he's fighting Tony Ferguson in the main event.
Yeah.
Well, that's better, honestly, in my opinion.
Matt, do you remember when you lost to Johnny Blades and then I avenged you and then he was mean to me about it?
I'll tell you what I'm going to remember. I'm going to remember all you motherfuckers.
Teasing you about Johnny Blades?
Well, teasing me all the way along my journey. I'm going to remember it. See all my friends.
Dude,
And it's okay. It's okay.
Your journey has been more advanced than my journey from day one.
I've worked so hard. And it took me longer than anybody should take to get even where I'm at now. But it's okay because I'm going to keep going.
But you're there.
I'm happy now though because Matt believes I don't hate him.
Wait, you don't?
Well,
I know you hate
No,
me.
I don't. I like Matt.
well, see, Chuck told me he was like, oh, you can take my fingers in a tough roll. He was being real nice to me the other day.
Oh,
So
yeah?
now I don't think Chuck hates me because he's trying to be nice to me. You know,
Oh, he did all right.
I know anybody who's telling me like, "Oh, you're doing really good." Yeah, they're like, yeah, they like me. They like me as a person. They're trying to be nice.
I'm still hoping someday he likes me.
Who, Chuck? Yeah, I don't know.
It's never been said.
That's my point. It might never be said.
I listen. I know Chuck's feelings for me are dynamic. They're gonna go ebb and flow each way.
No, he fucking hates you, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, who
as
doesn't?
most
Though?
as most do.
I mean, my own reflection
But
hates my guts. Come on now.
But I'll say it's not true. It's not true at all, Dan. But I'll say,
Dave Shell has more fans than you.
see,
Probably.
Sonic is one of those
Might
people.
actually.
So
I'm a fan of all of us.
Sonic like scorning me for giving Johnny Blades like some kind of credit. See, that bothers me because Sonic is one of those people I've been trying to catch too.
Yeah.
Sonic's a really strong person. So
I'm just
Why you
teasing you,
laugh?
man.
Hey, there's proof that I don't hate Dan Swartz. There's video proof,
There is.
probably from this past weekend. Yes,
I'm
Man.
I was rooting for him, cheering him on.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, he was coaching me. He gave me a lot of good tips to help me out get better.
What were you thinking, Chuck? Wait.
Until
who
he got
was-
until he got to Brian Malik. I couldn't help him there.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like any piece of advice, like I was at that point gassed out, and he just was just way too powerful. If I was fresh, I'd probably paused him a little bit longer. I don't know if I would have been able to actually do anything with him. I wanted to see how I did in the strap against him now, because that would be a different. I think it was a little bit different. A little bit of difference.
I don't know. Brian Malik's pretty good in the strap too. So
Oh, yeah.
Now we
I would
got
love to.
two Sonics in here now.
yeah, this is super weird. Oh, he's on a planet.
Two Sonics don't make it right.
Jesus
Sonic,
Christ.
are you a flat earther?
Oh God.
Sonic, I'm glad you're here because I was just talking shit about you a moment ago.
Oh, I was here. I was just my camera and mic off.
But all joking aside, thanks for the advice, Chuck, over the weekend, man.
Who's that?
Thanks for the advice over the weekend.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you.
This is what 98's all about, making new connections and friends.
So hold on, Sonic. What is your thing with Johnny Blades? Why did you boo me?
Oh, nothing. I was just teasing you.
Oh, just being a dick. Just being a dick.
Just
Okay.
because I did it and you're saying, oh,
Okay.
got stuck.
Matt, you make it easy though. Matt, you make it
Was it-
easy.
Why do I make it easy? Because I'm a fucking nice to all you fucking bastards? Is that what it is?
Oh,
I'm nice to you fucking
was it
cocksuckers?
dude, was it ST3 where you lost against him and you were like devastated?
I wasn't. There's never been a loss I've been devastated by.
No, you were devastated by that one.
No, that's never happened.
Oh my god.
I've never cried at any of you
Dude.
about like any of my problems with losing an arm wrestling.
Well, Matt lost to Johnny Blades, and then in the side pulling, I was like, man, I'm going to avenge you. So I pinned Johnny Blades, and Johnny Blades leaves the room and walks by Berger and someone else and goes, fucking Ryan, that fat fucker. And he was all pissed off. And I was like, why do you got to get nasty, dude?
Wait a minute. Actually, I was gonna say that didn't happen, but then I was thinking
It did happen.
I was like, oh yeah, there was like practice pulling somewhere in a corner,
Right, in that weird little...
and somehow that did happen. Yeah.
And he was so mad that I pinned him, dude, because I'm the worst arm wrestler in the world. He fucking...
No,
slandered me.
he's been getting better. I mean, I could beat him on a ready go for sure now, but
I probably can't now.
But I'm just saying, like back then,
Yeah.
like I wasn't even like I didn't even know how to set up at all. You know, I didn't know how to set up 2 tournaments after that.
No, you've definitely come a long way since then.
Yeah, but I mean,
barely
also,
doing
but
that.
also, I was trying to give credit. This guy is not super weak in every spot or anything. I'm trying to say, like, Johnny Blaze is actually a strong individual in certain spots, and you know, like he could wear.
The schmo said, Matt, show us your kill list on that wall next to you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm
For
definitely
that,
like,
like Steve Buscemi and Happy.
It's
Gilmore,
like
adding
written in
names to
written in
revenge.
lipstick.
Yeah.
I should play up the character more because I could be so scary.
Yeah.
I could be. You know, a younger version of me might have done that. But, you know, I don't have it to back it up. You know, give me a couple more years.
Or a couple more beers.
Yeah.
No, beer doesn't help me win arm wrestling matches.
Well, if you need some training in playing up a character, Dan Schwartz is your man. He'll train you.
Yeah, well, Dan has a real weird, twisted sense of, I don't know.
For him to say I'm twisted in any way or form it is volume. Or, talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
You know.
Someone just messaged me and said, I wish Dave was still in the hospital.
Yeah.
No, that didn't happen. You just made that up. You just.
I actually messaged myself that.
No, I think in another life, me and Dan could have been friends, but it's not this one, probably.
What the fuck?
Wow, savage.
Oh, man.
You know,
savage search is now over. They found the most savage human being in Matt Razor.
I'm going to go ahead and guess that Matt's not going to sponsor you. Holy moly.
Listen, if he did, just don't rob the crackhead, meth head neighbor that you have so you can sponsor me.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have a neighbor like that?
I am that neighbor.
Do you live with your Daniel?
Hey man, nobody bothers me here. They're like, I know not to fucking even touch his fucking door handle. They know that. Whether it's accurate or not, whether I'm that dangerous.
He goes to work and his fucking front door is just wide open, flapping in the wind.
It's like, come on in.
Nobody's going in there.
Come on.
He doesn't even put the key under the mat. He just throws it on the mat.
Yeah.
It's actually true. I do leave the doors unlocked.
There's no doorknob. It's just a door.
Actually, it's funny. It's not that funny, but I was off camera for a bit there. You remember a minute ago because I thought I thought there was a bear outside.
A
There
bear?
was all this kind of rocking and smashing and bashing around, but it was some fucking hillbilly blowing off fireworks. I think there was a lot of explosions, man. It was rocking all kinds of things. I was outside in my boxer shorts with a
How
baseball bat.
often, Matt? How often do you hear banjos in the distance in your neighborhood?
It's always in the background of my mind.
I mean, you were pretty calm for thinking there might be a bear fucking outside your.
Man, I get all kinds of things underneath this place. Like I do need to move because I don't want to be this redneck asshole forever. But
to Philadelphia.
man, there's so much vagina in Philadelphia.
Take the redneck out of the asshole, but you can't take the asshole out of the redneck.
Hey, we got trailer parks up here. You can.
I hear you, man. Hey, dude. Yeah, I'll live in a trailer in Philly. Yeah, that'd be great. Still not get laid.
No, you probably would. There's some good apartments in Kensington.
Oh, dude. You know what? I wonder what the rate is for Kensington because I would live in Kensington for the rate.
Dude.
I could deal with it, man. Those people would love.
Have you ever YouTubed Kensington?
No, I've seen what it is.
Holy fucking shit.
Dude, it's like there would just be children all around me, just like completely open for manipulation. To be fine. Be fine. Like I treat them well.
And this is how the 98 podcast got shut down.
Yeah, this is all fun.
That was weird.
Like, that sounded real bad. All I'm saying is I shouldn't live in this trailer in the woods forever.
You should move
I
up.
feel bad for the poor souls watching this right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Up to Philly, you wouldn't have to drive so far for awesome tournament.
You know, it's just because we've been focusing on me too long. That's what it is.
He's
Not
blushing.
Making it weird, huh?
He's blushing.
Hey, it's not my fault. Y'all were asking questions.
It's true. Sonic, what do you got going on, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, right now?
You got any tournaments coming up you're going to, or?
Oh, I wanted to go to TJ's tournament, but I might not be able to make it.
Oh, fuck him anyway. No, you always go to his though, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I went last year, but this one, because it's so close to Halloween, and I think there's a bunch of events for my kids around that time, so I don't think I'll be able to make it.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, dude. I'm starting to not be able to go to stuff because of my daughter.
Lame.
It happens.
No, dude, like that kid is fucking awesome. So
Yeah, my wrist, it started hurting again after the super match, or actually it probably wasn't the super match. I think it was after pulling.
yeah, it was probably after pulling with me, you son of a bitch.
Johnny Blades.
Did I have to pull you?
Johnny Blades hurt him.
Oh, did I have to pull you? Yeah, fuck you, son. That's
Well,
fine.
seriously, did we pull?
Man.
I know I pulled your left hand before the super match because I wasn't planning on doing the super match.
Actually, I'm not sure we did have to pull a lot.
I don't think I pulled you after that first time, and it wasn't even after pulls.
No, you were trying to give me advice on how to beat Ed, and then I got fucking roasted.
Yeah, that was a pre-pull.
I have a video of Sonic and me after pulling, and it did
I
not.
sent it to you.
It did not go his way. No, I would never release that. Might ruin my reputation. No, but in his defense, he was completely gassed out, and I was probably fresh, and I still struggled.
Yeah, for me, it's my stamina is so bad. There's like a strong turning point after like I don't know how many matches it is. I can pull the tournament fine, but just during after pulls and practice pulls, like after half an hour or so, I'm dead.
Do you do any high rep, low weight stuff?
Oh yeah, I did that all the time.
Because when I started doing a lot of that, I felt like my stamina went up a little.
Hmm.
I don't know if that is for everybody, but
I think my thumb is what gives up first, right here.
Yeah, I think it matters where you end up. So
just slip and go to the strap.
Yeah.
Are you gonna pull black ice again?
Probably not. I mean, he's in a different weight class, and I got what I needed to from the match.
Yeah.
I think if I ever gripped up with him again, I don't think I'll have a problem, to be honest.
Ooh.
Fighting words.
Ooh.
No, I
Interesting.
mean, it's cool to get that experience. So when you just want to pull someone to
That's
see
an intense dude, though.
where you're at with them. I was so impressed by fucking Damien, dude.
Damien killed it.
Fairly new,
Yeah, that kid's a fucking beast.
strong as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, look how he's built, though. Like he's all latissimus dorsi and arms and shit. Like
He looks like an
he's
Olympic
fucking
athlete.
ideal. He's ideal.
Because he handled himself pretty well against Miguel.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
he's built for that kind of power, man. This is how he is. This is how it
I
is.
did
Good
not.
future in the sport.
I did not expect that.
I know I've talked to the guy and like his numbers in the gym are ridiculous.
Yeah,
And his,
he was like a shot put guy, right?
yep.
Yeah. I mean, he's
And like his when he's at practice, he pays attention to everything.
yeah, he works hard. He
Yeah.
pulls the whole fucking time against everybody.
Yeah, he'll get on one, like we have 3 tables there at practice. He'll get on one of them tables and he'll stay right there. And he just doesn't care. He'll just keep pulling and pulling.
You guys missed it. Nanya tried to go to Allentown practice last week,
Really?
and practice starts at 10 o'clock. And he sent me a message. He's like, "I'm running late." He showed up at 12:30 as we were all leaving.
Uh,
He didn't even get to pull, and he drove like 2 hours to get.
Where's he at tonight? He's not gonna be on tonight.
It's probably at work.
Because I'm telling you, that guy, for whatever character flaws he has, he'll carry a podcast for you, for sure.
Just let him talk.
No, that guy is.
Yeah.
No, he's got a good personality. I always had a good experience with him, like in person, but it was the one time. So
Yeah.
What's Damien's weight?
5 or something.
yeah, he's like like right around 200 pounds.
Yeah.
I think he might have, did he pull 98s, 198s down at Harrisburg?
I believe so. But yeah, he's actually he's
I think he
he was
was
about 190.
The tomato.
If he would have made an effort, he could have gotten down to a lower class, but which he didn't, and he did very well in the class he was in. But yeah, he's just under 200.
Yeah, because didn't he pull 98s at the Tomato Festival?
Whatever that was. I don't remember what weight classes they were.
Yeah.
The
Or what?
first time I saw him was at Keystone, and he was pulled in Mike Hawk,
How'd he do?
Drew Alexander. I don't recall. He either got first or second. Probably first. He was pulling semi-pro.
That's crazy. He's a good
And
kid
Drew
too.
Alexander, they're going to have a big practice next Saturday the 17th at Iron Kings.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I just haven't gotten the list up yet, but he has put that up.
I'm like screwed for the next month and a half because my daughter has soccer every Saturday. So I'm gonna be real picky with what I go to. Not that it's really gonna be soccer. It's just a bunch of 2-year-olds running around bumping.
yeah,
So-
it's just mentally challenged people like kicking something.
right.
Actually, I just took a look at the Arms of Steel results. No, Damien took first, both arms in the 186 to 210, which would be 198, but we didn't have a 198. It was 210.
Is that directly off an Excel spreadsheet?
No, it's directly off of a Word document that I'd put up to announce the winners.
Oh, I was way off.
A
Yeah.
Word document.
Dave, are you gonna report the tournament information to the AERS systems?
Yeah, he has asked me for it, and yeah, I sent him. I ended up sending him the one from Toledo last week, even though Tim Lewis did the brackets, but he did it on my computer. So yeah, I'm sending him what I can.
There you go. The whole fucking Northeast, like the database is there. Like
Right there.
we all know how we're ranked because that motherfucker's recorded everything, as well as your like
Just
fucking
ask Dave Shell where you're ranked, and he'll tell you.
yeah. They'll tell
Captain,
you every physical characteristic about you.
Captain Obvious said he'd like to see Nanya and Dabo arm wrestle, or just on a live podcast together.
I think that's insulting to Nanya.
Davo would never come on our podcast.
No, first of all, Dabo would beat on you in an arm wrestling
he threatened to kill me.
match.
He
Because
threatened
Dabo was a very
private message.
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure he would never come on our podcast.
That would get your live feed shut down so quick. Them two guys on it.
Oh, dude. They'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll kill your whole family. I'll kill your whole family.
No, Dabo is one of those guys who's been arm wrestling a long time, and he seems dumb or whatever.
He seems dumb.
But he would super crush a guy that's as new as none, and that's not an insult to him. It's just
you're probably right.
It's just years of experience.
But it's also years of meth. He's actually super religious.
Meth works, man.
He's really religious, Dabo now. And
okay.
Yeah.
Glazer, that's probably what happened to your neighbors, right? Did his meth lab blow up? You thought it was fireworks?
Dude, man, meth is amazing. Yeah, actually.
He actually blew up his neighbor.
I didn't consider that. See, I didn't see fireworks.
It was his competition. He blew it up.
Because I got trees all around me. So I got trees all around me, and there's a gravel driveway, and there's a bit of a house in front of me. And,
but did Dabo really threaten you, or did the meth threaten you? Probably a little bit of both, I would say.
Tell us on this doll where the meth touched you.
Yeah. He did say he was going to kill me. He said, do you want to die? And he said, I'm going to kill you. And then he blocked me so I couldn't respond to it.
Who, Dabo?
Yeah.
So you've had interactions with him?
Oh, yeah. So I'll tell you
with everyone.
You tell me.
So some poor brand new 2-week in arm wrestler had gone to a practice where he was at, and this guy was online chatting on some fucking chat on Facebook, and Dabo was like, hey, don't ever come to practice again because you're a weak faggot. And so the guy was like, what the fuck, dude? And the guy quit right in there. He's like, I'm never coming, like, fuck arm wrestling, fuck you. So I chimed in. I was like, hey, that's fucking really effective to grow the sport.
How did you see that?
It was on one of the groups, dude. One of the groups or something.
Okay.
So I'm just like, that was not very effective to grow the sport. And he was like, who are you? Fuck you. And this and that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know I'm a nobody. And so he kept kind of trying to bully me a little. So I just went on his personal page and just wrote, I hope everyone here knows that John Dabo is a level 3 sex offender pedophile. And so then he freaked the fuck out and was like, people from my church are on there and fucking this and that. And he deleted it. So I put it back up.
How you even going to have a church when you're dropping bombs like you're a weak little,
I know.
Like
the people.
I mean, because I can laugh at an insult like that, but that's just a gut response. Like you're talking to some.
So really, I'm trying to defend this new guy and tell him, like, dude, no one's gonna join the sport if you're fucking reacting like that. Like, everyone's weak at first. Calm down. Yeah. And I didn't even really know who he was at the time. Like, really, I mean, I knew he was that crazy fucking guy that punched a ref, or pushed a ref. So, he sent me a message privately, and he was like, "Do you want to die?" Because I kept putting that he was a pedophile on his page. Yeah. So he blocked me, and he told Stephanie Spencer, like, "I'll never go on their podcast."
Why would he tell Stephanie Spencer that?
They're good buddies.
It's very important.
Yeah. Why is everybody who hates you good buddies with Stephanie Spencer?
I don't know.
Dude, what is that about?
They all,
because Ryan refused the carrot.
They all love carrot cake.
They all love carrot. I wouldn't put the carrot in it. So
tell you what, I like carrot juice. You ever had fucking fresh? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Fresh squeezed carrot juice?
Yeah. You got to do it yourself. You got to do it fresh.
Fresh.
It's fucking dope, man.
I've never tried it.
It's a sugary treat.
I've been actually thinking about buying like a juicer.
Hey, that's a good one to do with it. Now, if you want juice, if you want water that is salty and tastes like armpits, do celery juice. it's like, hey, this is armpit juice.
Hey,
fantastic nutrition.
Don is in the house, and why is he not on the podcast?
Oh,
No
because
one
he's
cares
just
about
Whatever. Whatever.
He's not drunk
Dan's
enough.
over
Ron.
here like
He's too
licking
good
up
for
his
us now.
Cheetos
He's
or
not drunk
something.
enough yet.
Too good for us now. So you know what? I don't even want him on. Let's just have his necklace on.
Whose necklace?
Ron the Don, the chain breaker, chain snapper. You know the dude that Devin ripped his necklace off? That guy. He's. I mean, I hate to say it, but Nanya told him that he's only known as a necklace snatcher.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to bring it up because that was a very sore subject. Sorry, Ron. You're out there listening.
Why do you keep messing with Ron, man? Evil.
Listen, Ron, don't feel bad for falling asleep because I fell asleep at the end of our podcast, and these fuckers posted. Dude, I woke up too and looked at the screen. I was like, "Oh, you cocksuckers left me here alone," and then went back to sleep. that
Hot thing on live.
was somewhat embarrassing, but
You've
you
done
know.
much more embarrassing things.
That alone got us a lot of views.
Oh my god. Speaking of which, let's see where we're at.
Whoa, Ron.
What would we be at? Ron the Don.
Whoa, Ron. Whoa.
Why isn't Ron coming on?
Because he apparently always falls asleep with you, Ryan.
Well, we got Dave Shell here. He'll put you to sleep.
Dave Shell, you'll notice, has not been saying anything, so you can't blame it on me tonight.
Anybody watch the Rings of Power, dude?
No.
The hell was that?
The only fucking one? Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's like a prequel. It's like a
Chuck's like-
prequel to Lord of the Rings.
Chuck's like, I'm 80 years old. I don't know.
Like
Things and stuff.
what's that on your Disney Channel?
What's Lord of the Rings?
I think it's on Amazon, actually.
Let's see.
They spent $1 billion on it, Chuck. $1 billion.
And it didn't make the theaters? That's crazy.
No, it's a TV show.
Lord of the Rings did. The Rings of Power is like a TV series.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I think
Darn
I think I did see it on my Amazon video or something like that.
Yeah, I think
it's fucking
Obvious. He's too busy with his meth and chopping wood.
Where's Daniel Urich been? I think he actually passed away.
We're okay without him.
He passed away, and he's not responding to
I
anything.
can't believe it's only 11:15. I'm not going on past midnight.
Was it a tree
Right.
falling accident or a meth accident?
Hey, man, why don't you eat a bag of fucking
Holy shit, dude! We're at
flagellating penises that are just smacking you in the face?
3,922 watch hours.
Wow.
Tonight we'll make it.
Yeah.
I told you how we can get over instantly. Just have Damon Ransom on. That'll run up a gazillion hours immediately.
Shoot him a text, Dave.
That'd make me want to hang around here.
Listen,
Shoot him.
listen. You guys, I'll just put it out there right now. I'll talk to Damon Ransom. If you guys really aren't willing to, I will. And also, Dave,
I talked to him fine.
I don't know what the fuck I was going to say.
That was my second disappointment that I didn't get to go to North Carolina this weekend because I was almost interested in, seeing how he was compared, as well as my own match.
I'm real disappointed for you, Dave.
Well,
Hey, are you still going to fight Hunter Welch?
Oh yeah, I'll be at the next one. It's just postponed. It's not canceled.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Matt, you should pull Damon. He's in DC.
Hmm.
Not far
Why do
from
you, Sonic? Why do you think I should pull Damon?
because you said you would meet up with him or you talk with him.
I would talk with him, yeah, because you fucking guys are like, oh, I'm too fucking good for him. Now you're saying, oh, you're as ridiculous as Damon Ransom.
just crush him. Let him know what's up.
Well, that's fine.
How many times have you lost to him, Sonny?
I've never touched.
Never even pulled him.
Yeah, why don't you pull him, Sonic?
Would
Since
you
you're
even?
so fucking great?
He showed up to a practice. Would you bother pulling him?
So he went to Richie's practice in Northern Virginia,
Yeah.
and I know the people there. And he was pulling with Nolan,
Yeah.
and I mean Nolan is like one of the weakest guys there, and he was beating Damon. So I think that says enough.
Dude,
Oh yeah,
listen,
absolutely. If you had tried to tell us you lost to Damon Ransom, we wouldn't have known you're a damn liar.
so I gripped up with Damon just before he was gonna pull Robert Kelly.
Really? I
And
didn't know this.
dude, this is fucking ridiculous. So I just wanted to see where his hand and his wrists were at, and I was like, I just let him kind of try to do his thing, and I'm just kind of holding him there. And I didn't try to pin him or anything, and he didn't really try to pin me. And then after, he was like telling some of the guys in the AW chat, "Oh, I gripped up with Grondin. He couldn't even pin me." And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me, you little bastard?"
I don't like that.
Now I feel like the next time I see him, I'm just gonna fucking smash him in.
I think he's got like mental things going on, man.
Josh Musser, Josh, get on here.
I picked him up at the train station and took him to Morocco's practice.
Yeah,
And we sat down and did a sit down. As soon as we got there, and he had nothing, and he claims, well, it's because he wasn't fresh. I said it was the first pull of the day. Well, but he had been lifting weights that week, so that meant he wasn't fresh.
Oh, he always says that. He's been lifting like, well, I just did a max effort on my
that's his excuse.
whatever this is pull.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Like, he takes a match, doesn't say a fucking word, and then after the match, he's like, I wasn't fresh. I had a hard workout. Why'd you take the match?
that's my excuse at practice. So,
I just keep telling
I-
everyone
yeah,
I keep telling everyone my shoulder's injured.
yeah. I keep saying, oh, I'm like 70%, bro.
Yeah. 34.2% strength. No, but my shoulder, I don't think it's a torn rotator cuff now. Because a guy at work gave me some stretches to do, and it seems to have helped a lot. So I'm thinking it could be like a pinched nerve situation.
Okay.
Because I don't think a torn rotator cuff would get better from a few stretches, or at least not as much as it has.
It's probably your ulnar nerve.
Could be that.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Well, I want to present another situation to you, Grondin.
Oh,
I've had a shoulder that is Jesus Christ. That's creepy. I've had a shoulder that does not feel right and will never feel right again, probably forever. And it's still super strong. It just feels like it's like,
yeah.
and it felt for like a year, it was like it was done.
Yeah.
I never got it looked at. And this is your opportunity. Like, get it. You've had it looked at though.
I had it looked at. I had to go get some x-rays of my ribs that broke. And I said, can you guys look at the shoulder? Like,
yeah.
And they were like, okay. And they said they didn't really see anything.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, it doesn't fucking feel fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you could see a pinched nerve.
Yeah.
Not an X-ray. No, if it was an MRI, you'd be.
I
able to see
assumed it was
more
actually
than an MRI.
it was actually a CAT scan.
Okay. Yeah.
So I figured in a CAT scan they would see if there was any damage going on in there.
Yeah, they would see soft tissue damage.
And they said they didn't. They said they didn't
Not so
really
much, though.
see anything. So that's what made me think maybe it's not a torn rate. Or I was like,
Yeah.
maybe they don't specialize in that. They just don't know what they're looking at. But
You probably just need to wait
Get
for
a copy of it and send it my way.
Yeah.
I'll share with a couple people.
So Dan's gonna be like, you need to shoot ice rays into your fucking deep tissue. But I'm just like, hey,
he's gonna write
you
me back.
probably just need some scar tissue in there, bro.
Dude,
Like, you just gotta wait.
He's gonna write me back and be like, I know the problem. I'll tell you what it is if you sponsor me.
Yeah. Please sponsor my trip to
I
Las
have
Vegas.
the cure.
But it has to be on a dynamic level,
Can't have it.
Oh,
the dynamic
believe.
sponsorship level. Yeah.
Actually,
you better believe.
the arms
Oh,
that you're gonna
that's
go
nice.
to.
That's a nice tank top you got there, buddy.
Thanks.
But yeah, so I don't know. It just sometimes it feels good, sometimes it doesn't. But when I'm arm wrestling, what I've been doing is like kind of digging my elbow into the pad to kind of protect my shoulder, and that's not effective in any way. So
That's actually going to make it worse because what
can I try to apply side pressure or do any kind of
you're gonna make it worse by doing that, Ryan.
Yeah.
By doing
That's
that,
why-
you're gonna put the pressure more into your shoulder because your elbow's not absorbing it anymore. It's literally transferring to your shoulder. And that's why I think a lot of times people get
really
spiral
felt
fractures
good.
is because when they plant their elbow, if you look at someone who gets the spiral fractures most easily, their elbow is planted and dug in while the rest of their body is over here. So I think that's part of the reason why you're seeing a lot more spiral fractures. More people are digging in instead of floating on the pad. Just a theory.
Could be.
Bad theory.
Well, like James, certain tournaments, for like the novice division, he'll put higher pin pads so that you're not having to go all the way down.
Ryan, you need medical. Listen, don't ever listen to any of these arm wrestling dicks. Okay, I just said some bullshit that doesn't mean anything to your situation anyway. Probably just fucking like find a doctor that's like, hey man, I actually see, I don't know, inflammation here, there, because I have to do this super expensive test, etc., so forth. But don't listen to any of these fucking cocksuckers, because fucking Dan's gonna be like, you need to get into a negative 400-degree chamber or some shit, which is actually super cool, and I actually like cold showers myself. But
it's too risky. One,
negative 250.
One that could actually work and heal me up, and two, what if
It would help you lose weight, actually. A little bit, not a lot. Very, very little.
Okay, we're going to that. We're going to that insult. Now I'm just saying, like,
no, he said it. I was just agreeing with him.
I'm trying to stay in the supers because I feel like I have a really good chance at beating Sean Latimer.
Yeah, okay.
Let me inform viewers that when you have cold coming into the external and it's cold enough, your circulation actually goes to your inner tissues, and it causes increased circulation to your inner tissues that may not have healing availability to that level all the time.
Dan, a rebuttal?
Matt, that was genius.
No, that was it.
I didn't even,
it was 100%.
It wasn't wrong.
Way how it worked.
I didn't even think you functioned at that level of thought.
No, I don't talk to you guys that way because you can't handle it.
That's a lie. There's been times where we've had some deep conversations.
Yeah, you and I alone. I don't talk to these motherfuckers like that. They
drunk.
They think I'm a fucking stupid, bald, racist drunk or something.
Wait, you're not?
That is true, dude. I could just inject hand sanitizer into my shoulder.
Hand sanitizer?
No, just spray Windex on it. You'll be good to go.
I could.
Fine. It's fine.
So what else is coming up, Dave? Shell, where are you?
Right here. What do you want?
What else is coming up in the next couple weeks for tournaments and stuff?
Very
Yeah,
little.
what's good for me to go to?
Yeah, what could Sonic go to?
Very little, actually. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that well.
Somewhere where he can avoid Damon Ransom.
No, you have, like I say, the weekend. Next weekend, you have Iron Kings practice and something out in Ohio. That's it. Bowling Green, Ohio. On the 24th and 25th, you have the New Jersey State on Saturday and maybe Morocco on Sunday. The following week, October 1st, Beast of the East. Beast Boat's doing something in at the place they practice at the VFW, or the Legion, or that's VFW, in Hasbrook Heights, and also something in Ohio. Week after that, the 8th New England Championships, and the week after that, nothing. That's the next month. And then a week after that, something in the Ronnie Bean Memorial in Southern New Hampshire. And the week after that is TJ's thing in Mechanicsville. That gets us to the end of October.
Captain Obvious said in the old days, we just slapped some menthol Gold Bond on an injury.
Yeah. That's what I do for the old Tootsies.
Robitussin cures all. Around the
Sonic, where do you live?
Northern Virginia.
When are you moving up to Philly?
Probably never.
Can't say that I blame you.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, the only thing anywhere near Northern Virginia is TJ's thing at the end of October and Ryan Alexander's practice next week.
Is there anything in November?
All we have in November is the 5th. That thing that High Five is doing, the Arnold qualifier.
You might have something on.
Yeah. There might be something in the works.
Got something in the works in November.
98% might be coming active in November.
Poss- Possibly.
At the moment, all I have is High Five on the 5th, and then there's something in Ohio on the 12th, and that's basically it. Then nothing in December at all.
Another
Dan, super match in November.
Y'all need to tell me what's going to go on in November. You don't have to tell me live
It's
here.
it's in the works. Something's in the works in November for 98%.
we're gonna team up with another promoter in the area.
Paul will tell you. Sure.
And just-
Hey, when's it? When's
Any
it
other
Morocco
time,
practice
Sonic,
again?
I would have said
Iron
yes,
Kings?
but only
Next week.
because I'm
Iron
going to be
Kings.
focusing on training for Olympia. I'm not taking any super matches between now and then. I'm just not going because I don't
Wait,
want to.
when is Olympia?
It's December.
What the fuck?
December 15th.
This is good
long.
training for Olympia.
Super match right now.
I would do it right after Olympia. You can have me, but
Dan, just make sure you're training with tough people, man. That's all I'm saying.
trust me, I have some really strong, much bigger dudes than I am to help me out, and they're committed to helping me. They're excited to help. They love the prospect of doing this. It's great. I love this community about that. Everyone. You put some sort of common goal or something that everyone wants to do, and everyone bands together for it. Not always beautifully or as effortlessly as the 98% does, and we just do it, like Chuck Barrow with as grace as like a, ballerina type of deal in a Bam Bam suit.
I'm looking for sponsors to help me learn to arm wrestle.
It just
Oh, yeah?
makes his nose bigger and it's threatening.
The fuck you talking about, Dan?
That nose hair right there. Like,
The fuck you talking about, Dan?
the fuck
Man.
I know.
He just started liking you guys, and you go and fucking insult him.
Fuck.
Ron Don's gonna be helping me get ready.
But yeah,
Fuck that guy.
Chuck, that would be
I'm tan.
cool.
I am tan. What do you mean?
That would be cool, Chuck, if you do a segment interviewing 2%ers.
That would be cool.
I'm going to. Still, it's in the works. It's going to happen soon.
Yeah. I mean, I already got a few willing to come on, so you better hurry up.
I think we got a name picked out already too.
Oh, I bet I know who you're talking about.
No. The name for the new podcast.
Oh, what is it gonna be?
It'll be revealed soon.
Fuck
Yeah.
Chuck. Fuck Chuck.
Chuck.
Fuck Chuck.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know. That's
It'll be short. I think what we're gonna do is start out like maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Little 30-minute interviews, stuff like that.
Ask them how many times they masturbate a week.
now. See, that's why you're not doing the interview.
That's right.
That's why I like Matt Glazer.
That is correct.
That's going to be in the FTG podcast.
We are starting an FTG podcast very soon that is not going to be arm wrestling related. And we already got our first guest. What's that dude's name, Dave? The flat earther dude?
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a whole nother channel now we're talking
He's
about.
an arm wrestler who is a conspiracy theorist, and he talks about flat earth all the time.
Not on this channel.
Not on this channel.
Okay.
This is going to be a completely separate podcast where we're going to interview like flat earthers, people that believe in conspiracy theories and stuff. Some weirdos, some odd people that have odd opinions.
Like people talking about like the lunar landing and all that stuff.
Yeah. And then also, we may have like some occasional guests that just like people
It finally struck me. Are you going for Jonathan McUrchin?
No. But you've said his name.
I shouldn't even add to the list.
He has some interesting theories too.
You said this
like
recently. You said, "Oh, he'd be a good one because he's always."
I mean, Damon Ransom is the one I
Dave
said.
was like, "Are you referring to Jordan?"
Stephen something or I don't know. You told me his name, Dave, which gave me the idea to interview that guy as a flat earther.
That was perfect, Matt.
I'm sorry.
This guy's agreed to come on, so we're gonna let him try to convince us that the Earth is flat.
I want to be in on that one. When is it
Give him his
happening?
platform, yeah.
I don't know. It's coming.
You gotta let me know because I want to be in on it. As I've had a lot of fun with flat earthers. So much fun. I've been in like some serious like big ass like communities just throwing monkey wrenches at their asses.
Now, Dan, we're gonna let him say his side,
Yeah,
Of
Dan.
course, let him. I'll let him say everything he wants
and
to, and
then
then I'll just say everything I want.
we'll rip him apart at the end.
Yes, of
So
course.
how
I would
do they-
never ever stamp on his parade.
What's
Let
that?
him parade on, and then I'll cut him out.
How do flat earthers explain like the circular planets that they
Dude.
see?
Their logic is ridiculous. They think science is a scam.
Yeah.
Like,
And me.
yeah.
What if sometimes science is a scam?
I mean, I'm sure it is sometimes, but I mean, with the Earth,
But probably not in this case.
I mean, has anyone ever walked off the edge of Earth?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know,
We've seen people go over the edge.
that's for sure. Just
Hey.
not of Earth.
You know what? I'm kind of like, I don't actually care what fucking shape it is, to tell you the truth. Like, does it matter to you that much?
It's really Discworld.
If it's a disc or a globe, you can't.
Discworld. We
you're
ride
not gonna
on
get
a
off
turtle's
of it.
back, yo. You didn't know? We
We
ride on a
might
big ass
have-
turtle's back.
We might have like a stripper on and find out where they went wrong in life.
Oh shit.
Ripper.
It's gonna be non-arm wrestling, so it's just
No, that would be
Wait a
better.
minute.
it's just
Ryan,
gonna be
are
for
we getting
our
leftovers
own.
from John
A
Livia?
stripper would be better than fucking,
Brandon, are
here's
we
the
getting
Discworld guy.
leftovers from John Livia?
No.
Okay.
Here's the thing: is a podcast that's not arm wrestling related is going to go out to a larger crowd than our arm wrestling podcast.
Well, you're gonna need somebody
If
really.
that grows faster than this one, we can use the strength of that one for 98 anyways. So it doesn't matter. Even though it's not arm wrestling related, it's still going to be under our umbrella of things we do.
Hey, Ryan, can I give you a good idea?
Yes.
It doesn't have to be this, but you should get somebody like your brother,
Oh.
if not your brother, on it.
I mean, he
I'm
would
just
probably,
saying.
he would probably come on, but I don't think he would. He would like take the side of the guest and be like, "Stop picking on this guy."
Maybe,
So-
yeah, I don't know, but everybody would like him because he's got this impossible ability to like just be likable. So
The episode with Ryan's brother is going to be the effects of ink on your blood system.
Yeah,
Oh god.
right. We'll bring him in for something crazy.
That would be
But I'm sure some of our fans that are following us here would maybe check it out. But I think really like it's going to appeal more to like the weird, like probably like right wing people, that are like extremists.
you got to find your genre for sure. You got to find your audience. That's tough.
Somebody said get homeless people to arm wrestle.
That would be hilarious.
But
We could do that right here.
The
The rumor is that Ryan's already got Tom Cruise coming on talk about Scientology.
What if we go down to Kensington and we get two
Oh,
fucking,
Ryan, if you want a viral video, that's where to go.
and we have them arm wrestle, and the winner gets some crack.
I don't even know if you could do almost any angle with Kensington. You can
The winner gets drug money. We give them money to go buy drugs.
like you just got to do something that's legal,
Or some
but it's like it's always going to be borderline. For
The problem is down there you might end up on JGTV.
or we might get shot or something crazy. Someone might steal the fucking arm wrestling table.
dude, you're literally dealing with people that you can manipulate in any way, and I feel terrible about saying it that way. So you could make any kind of comical situation you wanted to out of it. Oh,
All those drug addicts have weak bones, so like it's likely to have a fucking arm break. We're gonna have to get them
Terrible.
to sign a fucking release form. It's like make your
Why are
money.
we talking about this? Because I feel
Yeah, but how many of them down there can sign their name?
Swooty Woot said bum fights, but arm wrestling. Absolutely.
yeah, that's Kensington. That would be the
Zombie
place.
Wars. That's absolute Zombie Wars. I mean, when you go through Kensington, it literally looks like there's zombies everywhere, just fucking
I can guarantee you.
Out on their feet, dude.
I can guarantee you I will not be on site for this, but
Yeah.
I encourage it.
What's up, Ed? Matt was just telling us he knows how to beat you now.
Awesome. Looking forward to it.
Man, fuck you guys.
Look how perfect Ed's beard is, even at 11 o'clock at night.
Damn, man.
I just trimmed that bad boy too.
And it's all like, hey guys. Hey guys. Like I can't even do the Ed because like Ed's like all defined and shit. I just like a pale like a hey guys, how you doing?
It doesn't help that Ed's covered in hair and you have zero hair.
That's true. He's got like skin tone as well as like muscle definition and hair. So
genetics. What can I say, bro?
What do you think? We set up a table in Kensington and we have people arm wrestle each other there. And then winner gets money to go buy drugs.
By the way, this is what we're actually talking about.
You're going to get a lot of crackheads coming to the table.
I know.
Literally.
That's the whole
ranking system.
I don't know. That's a nasty area. It's Kensington.
Oh, I know, dude.
Nasty.
I was driving through there the other day at work, and literally, someone's walking down the street out on their feet, just like and they. As soon as I was about to pass them, they did a hard right in front of the van. I almost fucking smacked into them. I was like, oh my fucking God.
Dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's actually not a joke, Ryan. You shouldn't be joking about these people's.
They had all these little bum villages on each side of the road, and they cleaned them out. But now all those people are just in the fucking street on the sidewalk now.
Yeah, someone just did a recent YouTube video walking around Kensington with like a GoPro, and he was just showing it. Yeah, it was like you said, all these people on the streets and shit, dude.
Yeah, there's a dude that does that all the time. He walks down there and just shows. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Crazy shit.
It's fucking sad, dude.
Ryan's going to do the same thing just with an arm wrestling table.
Yeah. The idea behind this is actually far more sinister.
I mean, there's some hotties down there, dude, that are like passing out sexual favors for drugs. I know now Matt wants to be involved.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Where was my invite, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, I got a name for that segment down in Kensington already.
Who you got?
The 98 Claw event.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
I wasn't there for that.
You weren't there for the Claw days?
No, man. I was.
I remember hearing about Claw days and like it being very recent and hearing all.
You weren't there, Dan?
I was not there. I was not there. But
Ed, how much did your awards cost you?
Well, I think the most I probably paid was $25-$30 for an arm. But yeah, his medals weren't that great, obviously.
But when you took first place, what it cost you to buy your awards?
Oh, dude, yeah. So the super match. It was a super match I did, and I had to pay like $20 for this for the
award.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you thought that was okay?
Very classic.
Honestly, dude, it was like towards the beginning of like my arm wrestling career. I didn't really know better.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know any better, so I was like, I guess okay, fine, I'll pay.
Dude, everyone who has heard that story is like, Steve is such a scumbag.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. He was just a scumbag with money. That was his problem.
It'd be one thing if you didn't actually initially pay into the arm.
Right.
Then you won the award and then you paid, I guess. I don't know. That'd be a fucked up way of doing it, but it would still be.
I just didn't know better, I guess. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll pay for the super match. Yeah.
Yeah. No one's faulting you. It's just kind of, it's a weird.
Dude, I went to meet up with Sue Fisher to look at a venue, and we met in that parking lot where he was throwing practice at that weird Santa fucking place. That whole fucking UFC thing he's doing is still there. I was like, holy shit. Sue goes, should we go in and just be, and I was like, yeah, let's go in and just be like, hey, Steve Rosenblum told me I could have a year free of UFC lessons and just see what they'd say.
Oh my God.
But we decided not to. It was funny.
Yeah. I wonder if he's ever going to come back at all.
I don't know if he could.
I haven't
Well-
heard his name in a while.
You know what I mean? Like if he started,
I don't think. Look, time heals all wounds at the end of the day, and whatever what he said at the end of the day wasn't really like it was just egotistical and douchebaggish.
but I think a lot of people wouldn't go.
Right,
One,
right,
because of the money thing that he's pulled on all of us.
right.
I mean, dude,
He wouldn't
that
get
one night-
support. Yeah.
that one night we all threw in like a 20 for pizza, and he ordered 2 pizzas, and they were fucking literally $5 and no one got any change.
I
I
remember.
was like, what the fuck, dude? You just made like $80 off everybody.
The tournament where I had to pay for the super match.
Yeah.
So I paid. I remember I did 4 classes that day. So I paid for 4 classes and I paid for the super match. I spent a lot of money that day.
Who makes someone pay to do a super match?
Yeah, on top and the fact I was ready to pay for 4 classes, you'd think he'd give me a break. But so he owed me $10 and change, right? And I remember he goes, "All right, yeah, let me get the money from other guys. I'll get you the change." I was like, "Okay, sure." 20 minutes later, I go by. I'm like, "Hey, you got the $10, bro?" He goes, "Oh, I'm still getting change." I was like, "Okay."
Never.
At the end of the night, we were all drinking beers after the tournament. I was like, "Hey, you got my $10 and change?" And he looked at me like, "You persistent motherfucker." Like I was like, "Yeah, I want my fucking money. What the fuck?"
Right.
Oh my god.
But dude, the fact that so I don't know if all of you guys know
yeah, but
he was charging us $5 for practice for like
Yeah.
years. And then he said it was for rent of the place where we were practicing. And then I think Brian Kane found out from the fucking guy there, Steve is on the board and was getting the room for free.
Yeah, right.
So he was
I heard
charging
about
everyone
that.
$5 for nothing. I was
Which
like,
Steve is this?
Steve
that-
Bloom.
Yes, Steve Rosenblum. Yeah.
Prison Bloom. A lot of people
He
knew
had,
him as douche.
Claw, the Coliseum Arm Wrestling League or whatever the fuck, and Team Philly. He was running Team Philly.
He was the first team I ever like. That's how I kind of got. That's like my first practice ever. Was Team Philly.
Honestly, wish there still was a Team Philly. Honestly,
I do too, because there is none. Like I kind of I was like I told someone to get out. I was like I kind of want to start a Team Philly almost because there's no fucking Team Philly.
There's no Team Philly.
Yeah, it makes me mad. I want Team Philly.
I mean, Vinicor has that practice there, but it's more like a affiliate of New Jersey.
I love Team New Jersey, but I practice with Team New Jersey, but I'm not from fucking New Jersey. I'm from fucking Philly, so I want a Team Philly. Yeah,
I know. I feel like no offense.
Philly would be a great place to start a team, man.
There was a time where it almost felt like after Team Philly went away, they were trying to force us to claim New Jersey.
Yeah,
because I was like, dude, this is kind of a Jersey Philly practice, and they were like, no. This is a New Jersey.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm like, it's all Philly fucking guys. It's the whole crew from Team Philly here. Like,
Well, I called it a 98 practice. Me for a fit.
oh, that is true.
I called it a 98 practice.
He called it a 98 practice, and he's like, you better take that down.
Yeah, call it two.
Yeah,
What the fuck, dude?
No, there needs to be a Philly practice for sure.
I think so. Well, Matt, when you move up here, we'll start one.
Dude, it makes me think, dude, I wish I had a property that I could hold a practice on.
That's what I said. I mean, if I had a big property, I'd put a freaking warehouse garage, put 3 tables in there.
Yeah.
Dude. They come on over, people.
I mean, if I had a good place to hold a practice, even around here, man, it would be fucking
Me and
dope.
Sue
now
for a warehouse to make a 98 headquarters that will become like a practice facility with a gym and also like a place to have events and live feed tournaments, kind of like the Monster Factory, but our 98 version.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
It would be badass.
we were talking about
a lot
this
of money.
long before the fucking Monster Factory came about, but it would be badass, I think.
Yeah.
So that's where we're looking for a spot, and we actually found someone who's interested in investing in it. So it is a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, Matt, now that tree fell down in Ryan's yard, you might have a spot you can park your trailer there.
Yeah.
Just take the whole trailer with you, park it in Ryan's yard.
I
don't own this trailer, man.
I will put a second floor on my garage.
Listen, I'm gonna have a better living situation. You all can make fun of me, man. Like I just, I've been a really kind, like not inhibitive person to other people. I just have to make more money than I used to.
That's probably a millionaire because he probably doesn't spend much.
No, it's not the case. It's not the case. I worked for far less than I should have for years. And then I recently moved to a new industry that is way harder, but also cutting edge. And it's anyway, no one gives a fuck. It's like blue collar shit. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do better as far as it goes, and I appreciate you guys helping me when you did with the arm wrestling table and all that stuff. But
well, Matt, it was our pleasure,
man.
Even though you
that feels cheesy.
Deny taking it, but
no,
Matt didn't want it at all. We had to like convince him to fucking take it. He was like, "I'm not worthy of this."
Because it's embarrassing. Because it's like all these guys, like these guys who I recently called friends, who I do respect, are telling me, hey, you're worthy of this, and it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not
yeah, but.
Not sure actually that I am.
In my mind, we weren't giving you a table because you live in a trailer. Like, we were giving you a table because you were a newish puller and didn't have one.
Yeah, I know.
You turned it into, you guys just feel bad for me because I live in a trailer.
I know. I made it into like, oh, I'm your poorest friend.
And that's not what it was about at all.
Yeah.
I actually had sent out a bunch of emails, and Berger was like, hey, we got a guy on our team who doesn't have a table, which was you. And we had many other names, and I picked your name out of a hat. So you were the first one to get one. And that's how we've been doing it. Everybody who submits names, we just pick it from those names out of a hat.
And that's the way it is.
We've picked some names where we threw it back in because they were not at the tournament, and the whole point is to give it away at the tournament. So if we pick a name and they're not there, we fucking pick another one until we get someone who's there.
Right.
Give it away. So far we've given away what, 3? 4? 3? 3 or 4?
I don't know.
I think 3.
Yeah, 3. So
we only had 3 tournaments at this point.
Yeah. But it's like the reaction of the people is what does it.
Oh yeah.
It's cool.
It was
a magical experience.
It's fun to be able to do something nice for people,
So it's the only nice thing he really ever does.
Right. That's the only thing that makes up for all the other shit I do. The rest
Dan over here. Like Dan is always like, well, I'm magical, like, hey,
hey yo,
super great positive path to success guy. But he's like, oh, Ryan can only do, I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I've had like a bunch of
John Cena.
John Cena?
That's who Dan Schwartz reminds me of.
Yeah.
The John Cena PG, let's go.
Yeah, you guys talk.
I don't know whether to be offended or complimented at this point. I'm not sure yet. I mean, John Cena, having my name parallel to John Cena is not a terrible thing,
It's not a terrible thing.
Hey, I want to talk to you two guys particularly, and I don't want to make it a uncomfortable situation. So, Dan, you have beaten Ed, right?
Yes.
But what were the circumstances of that?
There was that was when was that? Ed. Keystones.
He beat me right hand Keystones. He beat me right hand strap Jason Vale tournament.
Yeah.
And that was it.
That was it. Yeah, I haven't beat him left yet.
Well, every other time was me.
I'm not trying to drag anybody through the mud. I'm
No.
trying to figure, because I know you don't. You see
the strap. When it came to the strap, in the strap, originally he actually had the upper hand, but he fouled, so and the pin didn't count, so it had to be a reset. And because I gassed him out, I guess I had just had a little bit more juice in the tank. I was able to catch him in the strap and get him right out of his lane quickly, and I flash pinned him. And then in
ironically,
he bailed on me. I don't know why you bailed, man.
Dude, ironically, he's had nightmares ever since then.
Not really. It's okay. It's funny that when we go on the practice table, though, and I feel very much more dominant. I think
that's the thing.
That's
That's the interesting thing.
Slow
to
polling,
be.
I suck at. I suck at slow polling. I'm not that great
Because
at it.
Ed is a lot stronger than you. That's what
I think I'm just well. I'm definitely
Big was
fucking
stronger than
up
I am.
sometimes with
Yeah.
setup.
I know.
I think-
Wait. Hey, who's
I know
talking?
Dan.
I don't even know who's talking.
Dan Schwartz is probably sneaky. He's much better than me at getting it set up like what he wants.
Josh
Then.
Monster said Ed can beat Dan if he pulls smarter. LOL. Ed tries to top roll for no reason.
Well, I'm just. Well,
Wait,
I'm
who is that?
I'm
Who is that?
curious about this. I'm
Must-
just curious about this.
I love
Plus-
Musa.
Because I don't know you guys' current level.
Well,
Well, I
I'll
know
see, I'll
Ed
see
current
Dan again
level.
soon.
Ed-
I'm sure in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean Ed crushes me all over the place current
Ed,
level.
we're gonna need you to crush Dan.
Dan top rolls me into space, at many tournaments back, but I know that Dan doesn't feel that strong when you hold him in, like, so it's just kind of
Dan is strong, but you're beatable though.
I am.
Hey,
Everyone's beatable, but
I am definitely
strong,
beatable,
you're
and I want to be beaten, so I learn how to get better, so I can't be.
No, I'm just-
that lane
I'm just-
can't beat me anymore.
I'm just
Let's
pumping
talk
it up. Listen, I'm
Please,
trying to be cool.
don't beat me.
I'm pumping it up because it's a cool dynamic between you and Ed. Like
He's
Ed is
that
actually-
dynamic.
Ed has a really good, strong,
Dude.
range, freaky
Sonic's-
body for
Sonic's sitting there
his
saying,
size. Like
Fuck up, Matt. I want that match.
he's a strong guy. And then fucking Dan has got this weird technique where he's super fast and strong.
You have to watch out because if I make a mistake, yeah,
just mega in that lane,
That's
dude.
what I tell everyone. Like, dude, Dan in his lane. That's why
you
he
can't fuck up. Yeah.
No one can. If you try to match him in his lane, he's gonna beat you.
And no one's saying that that's all that Dan has. I'm just saying.
No.
That's why I started asking, because
I
think
will say I do have a good silver bullet. I do need to be more well-rounded outside of that, though, because I can be fairly easily beaten. I mean, look, there is actually one technique that I still have yet to figure out how to combat against, and I'm not going to put it out there yet. But
Ed, Ed,
there is one out there that I'm still
Ed,
working on.
Ed, just hook him, Ed. Just hook him, Ed. That's all you got to do.
It's the press. I know it.
Let's talk about Dan.
Hook
Like
press, baby.
Let's pretend Dan's not here and just talk about him.
what? No, dude,
Hey,
listen,
did you already do that already?
for me, this is an interesting match. Like, this is an interesting, and I don't want to be the
Dude, we've
facilitator.
gone against her several times already. It's funny though. Me and
I
Dan
know.
already faced off a few times.
I know, but I don't feel like it's reached its conclusion.
Well, no, we're gonna still see each other. We're in the same weight class, so we're gonna still see each other in tournaments throughout the career.
Yeah.
Josh Musser said Ed just has to get that cup and supinate drag, not try to match top knuckle. This is coming from arm wrestling professional Josh Musser.
Hey, listen, Josh has pulled both of y'all guys.
Andy.
I love Josh Musser. He's a
Andy's
man.
cool.
Ian, you have
I'm
to
gonna try
trust
this.
his opinion because he's Amish.
He's got that Amish strength, bro.
Listen, I don't know how smart he
Can't
is.
lie.
I think he's.
Oh,
I
here's
think he's pretty.
Rob
smart.
Don in the house.
Oh,
But
shit.
yeah, anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't want to create tension between
No,
two people
no,
just
I
walking
appreciate
in the
it.
same fucking room.
It only
But-
fires me up even more.
no, I actually
Right?
really like both
Motivation,
you guys.
baby.
We're all pals here. We're all pals.
I mean, I like both you guys. I actually want to
except
beat
for
the shit out of everybody in this room, but that's
Ron the Don.
that's a
Party.
good space away. So I'm just interested in
Hey Ron,
what's going on between.
any chance you could just maybe pull your necklace out? That's better. Nobody
Gotcha.
that our show knows you, but they know your necklace.
That's fucked up, dude.
Hey,
That is fucked up.
at least they know something.
Listen, ever since your fight with Dan Urich, I have to tease you guys for that.
Wait, you're not drunk
Fuck
arguing
that
with a guy?
Where's he been? You scared him off the internet, dude.
I guess so. I haven't seen him in a while, huh?
You like broke him.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. He hasn't been on since
What
then.
you drinking over there?
Rolling Rock.
You guys all,
Yeah,
you're all drinking? What's going
Does
on?
anybody see? The camera's so bad you can't see.
Oh,
It
no.
says 9.5%.
9.5. Geez.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Captain
Captain Obvious goes. Warm up the lava lamps. Ron is in the house.
Nice pale lager.
Dude,
Yeah.
you got to plug
What's
that.
up, Ron?
You
It's
stick with
warming
that,
up.
buddy. Maybe that's why you're so advanced.
You're
compared to
going to
me.
start plugging that in on Monday so that by Friday it's all.
It doesn't
Warmed
work
up.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's fucking shot, dude.
We got to, you know what? Fuck sending Dan to fucking Mr. Olympia. Let's collect some money for a new lava lamp for Round the Dawn. I bet you would raise more money than Dan.
What's wrong with his lava lamp?
Wow. Hey, thanks.
That's
Ryan.
fucked up.
Appreciate you, man.
That's
Now, hold on, because what's wrong with this lava lamp? Because lava lamp's like, it's basically just a little light bulb underneath a bunch of fucking plastic bullshit, and it takes forever to heat up, and then it blah 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 blah.
Right, but mine
Very
don't
scientific,
fucking
bro.
heat up.
his oils have lost their
His oils.
Too much
the
usage.
bubbles. When it warms up, the bubbles do not function.
He stroked his lamp too much.
Yeah.
You sure it's not your? You sure it's not your bulb?
No, it gets hot as shit, but it just doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, I stroke it as I try to make wishes. You know, I'm trying to have a genie pop
What
out.
is that shit made of? Do you know what it's made of? Because I don't know.
Now it's a genie lamp.
I have no clue.
No, it looks like some kind of weird plasticky garbage bullshit. I don't know what it is.
Whack.
Put a little
Yeah, wax. It's wax.
Put some
Yeah.
gold on powder on.
Wax and water with light bulbs.
Don't make me go grab my gold bond.
Apparently, there have been some, according to Captain Obvious, there's been some tech advances in the lava lamp industry.
Why is he an expert in lava lamps?
I don't think anybody.
Josh
on
Buster
YouTube-
said he'll sponsor Ron's lava lamp. He's always looking for good investment opportunities. Dude, see, you can make some money.
Dan, you got to start getting your shit. Where is he?
He left to go fucking.
He's mad. He's mad. I'm about to get more endorsements than him, man.
Impossible. Hold on, let me look on Amazon.
Let me look up that.
Yeah, see what. Maybe we can get you a bigger lava lamp.
Yo, dude, you guys got to stop having me on. Because I'm just looking at these comments. No one gives a fuck about any of the shit I brought up. So
He's a custom
Oh,
lava
wait.
lamp maker. Yo, make me one and send me one, bro.
Let's see, who's a custom lava lamp maker?
Captain Obvious, apparently.
yeah, that doesn't exist. It's like garbage, trash, bullshit.
To learn something new every day.
That's for sure.
Lava lamp original, 16.3 inch silver base, $39.46.
39.46. What?
Oh, here's one for $19.99. It's
A weird price.
14.5 inch. Do you think length matters?
Hey, Sonic, do you have a fucking lava lamp?
Size
Sonic?
matter in a lava lamp industry?
No, I don't.
Yeah, Sonic doesn't care about lava lamps. You know why?
Here's a rainbow base one.
He's smarter than all you fucking dummies talking about lava lamps. Why are you talking about this?
I don't know, but so far 14 point.
You know what? I had a
I don't know.
lava lamp.
Everyone loves objects.
I had a purple lava lamp when I was a fucking teenager. What's wrong with you, Ron the Dawn? What's going on?
16.3 inches,
Well,
biggest one
my-
so far.
Don't ask me, but my ex-girlfriend fucking randomly bought me one as a nightlight or some shit. And I was like, fucking cool. All right, yeah. Be nostalgic for a little bit. But
Okay,
then,
break up with her?
You
But
can't
now-
predict the female factor. You
I
can't.
hope you broke up with her.
oh, yeah. She's
Like,
gone.
what the fuck, a lava lamp, bitch?
Nah, dude. Like, unless you have a supreme choice, you got to take the idiosyncrasies where they come, and like that's fine.
Dude, you know what's funny is when you're dating bitches, you buy them all this nice, extravagant shit, and you get each
Right.
Once you get married, dude, it's like, you know what? Let's just not get each other anything.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Well, but because you're like, well, I impregnated you, and now we have a strange spawn. So
Yeah. Let's just buy that thing something to entertain
Yeah.
it for a minute.
you're just lucky that that thing is cute. Like that's like the cutest fucking kid I've seen. Like,
I know. It looks more like our mailman, though. I'm nervous.
well, just take the good with the bad, bro.
Weird.
You know.
Now, when, in the morning, whenever I'm like, I got to go to work, she's like, oh, you're going on your podcast? She's like, when I come on the podcast, I'm like, I got to go to work. So she, just to give her an excuse, but now she like thinks all I do is podcast.
Yeah. Bro, if all you did was podcast for a living, you'd be doing okay. Like that's
No.
like you wouldn't have to do all the other shit.
Yeah, well, then I wouldn't have. I'm fucking be broke.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't gotta like.
I could just podcast all day and not work.
You don't have to grind against physical objects just to.
Jen would kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you'd be home all the time. It'd be super lame. So.
There has some uranium metal, and I could make you a glow-in-the-dark lava lamp.
Tunic.
Uranium.
Yo, Tunic. I want to ask you, when'd you get that spring handle from Lucas?
When did I get it?
Yeah.
Probably right after fucking Keystones when he tried it out for the first time.
I
Oh, I
sure
didn't even
fucking
try it
bought
then.
one. Huh?
I didn't even try it at Keystone. I think
Oh,
I
really?
got it. I got it maybe like a week or two before the 98% practice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's great.
I've been
I
thinking
want
about
it so bad, dude. I want it so bad. It's so nice. I was
Yeah,
like,
so what I
awesome.
do is I put the art arm handle on it.
Right.
It extends your hand out and puts all the pressure on your fingertips. So when you pull down, you
Yeah,
feel it all right here.
that's good.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I gotta get one for sure. Christmas.
Christmas.
I got mine for my birthday. Bought it for myself.
That's awesome. Now, how much did you with shipping? How much was it?
So I found a 10% off code. So I think it was around like 240.
Okay,
You
yeah.
didn't use the 98% code, dude? Duh.
Wait,
I
that,
don't
Oh yeah,
remember
for
which
sure.
one I used.
that thing was $240.
Yeah.
It would be if you can, because I remember at Keystones, if he has it on site, it's only 200. So I'm like, fuck, I should have bought it at Keystones when I had the chance.
Yeah.
200.
Yeah,
on
it's
site.
not a criticism. I'm just like, wow, man. Because I mean, on Lucas, here's the thing: Lucas's products are like really quality. Like they're gonna last you however long you want them to. Like
Right.
you'll die, that iron's still gonna be there. But
Lucas,
And it's a way better piece than the Saban handle because first off, it's cheaper. Second off, you could do right and left. It's way more versatile. It's got the carabiner hook on the top. I love
I
it.
would say
Great.
buy that before buy like Mazurenko bullshit, where it's like you're getting $80 for a fucking 3D printed handle.
Exactly. You might as well
So,
spend the
way
fucking
overpriced.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I was just curious.
and the handle swivels. Like, yeah,
Yep.
on the that's another thing. It just
When
feels like,
he
it feels
programmed,
like an arm. Like it really feels good.
yeah.
It's nice.
Hits that elbow like crazy, dude, on the inner elbow. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Lucas Raymond gives all 98%ers 98% off.
Awesome.
No, you've
Awesome.
been fucking up not using our.
Why not just free?
Yeah. If you hit up Lucas and tell him you're a 98%er, he'll just send it for free.
I thought it was 2%.
He's going
Wasn't it 2% off?
No. No, he gave us a pretty good percentage off if you use
I don't know. He gave us a discount. I'm sorry.
98% club at checkout.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be good.
No, I think I asked in the 98% chat if anyone had an arm assassin.
No one told you?
No one told me.
Motherfuckers.
So I think I Googled for another like 30 minutes and then
It's
I found
probably
it.
racist. It's probably a racist thing.
Well, it's 98% club. 98% club for the future.
There you go. 98% club.
We used to have one at Country Crush. Actually, I think we still have one at Wristmax. We got a bunch of discount codes for 98 with arm wrestling stuff.
Oh man, should have told me.
I know.
I
I
bought a Wristmax.
Oh.
I bought a Country Crush.
Dude, I bought an Arm Shark wrist max thing. It's too big. It's too big for my little.
yeah, his are big.
I don't know. I've never. Yeah, wrist max. Do you like the wrist max?
I like the Wristmax.
You got some good stuff, yeah.
And I also
I'm talking to you, Ryan. I'm talking to fucking Sonic.
top roll eliminator.
Real arm wrestler, the guy who fucking competes.
I'm actually not sure how much I like it.
Yeah.
I used it for a little bit, but I don't know. I guess I need to play with it more, but I don't know if I really like how it felt.
Dude, I use that arm shark handle and like I'm trying to use it indoors, right? Because I have this listen, I got this system where I can use it anywhere. But so I'm using it indoors and I've got this these iron pieces. I'm fucking like pulling on it, but it fucking it slips away and it breaks all my lamps. Like it just fucking snaps all my fucking lamps. I rent this place, man. Like,
Oh no!
what am I doing? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, don't do that.
Just burn it down and to Philadelphia.
But those are cool, but they're real easy to lose control of. I had the fucking strap over my hand too, because I was like, oh, I could lose control of this. What?
Yeah, I think I actually messed with it more.
Weak little tiny hands, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? You know the Country Crush? So those handles they're pretty expensive.
They're mad expensive.
It's like 110, 120 bucks.
They're overpriced, dude. They're way overpriced.
Someone else just bought them, and they're gonna start coming out again.
Yeah, you know those handles, the separate handles. So I think I ordered
double handle. You're talking
2.25.
The roller.
Yeah. So I ordered mine with 2.25, and then if I wanted to buy the 3-inch attachments, it's $80.
It's retarded, dude. It's really.
And you probably could just make that fucking.
Yeah, I have a 3D printer. I printed the 2 3-inch handles. It was like maybe 10 minutes of design time, maybe less.
Right.
And then like $3 of materials.
Yeah, there you go. So
yeah, dude.
It's crazy. I think Country Crush is overpriced for sure.
But it does feel nice.
I 3D printed a absolute 2-scale model of my penis, and the material only cost me like 39 cents.
See, I knew it. We're talking about legitimate shit. See, this is why you don't actually have an arm wrestling channel. Have whatever the fuck your problem. Listen, I just wanted to say with the Country Crush, chiming back into that.
Yes.
Because of a Ryan tournament, I got a free Raptor.
Oh yeah.
It was nice.
Not only did he won the table, he won a raffle that had.
Yeah. It was my lucky fucking day, dude. Like,
and
I got a Raptor handle. I got a what do you call that? It's not a football bar, but it's basically you could do
Swiss ball,
style.
right?
Yeah. You could do this, but that was from Arm Assassins.
Yes, that's a good one.
Well, it's good. It's good in a way. I can give a critique to the Arm Assassins bar, but I will say that the Raptor handle is a great handle. Like a single handle roller, like it's not heavy like a lot of the other handles are, so it's not adding weight to situations that you're not calculating. It rolls really well. No, that was really good. So I just wanted to chime that in because we were kind of like maybe on Country Crush
the
a little
3-inch.
bit. The Raptor handle's really good, I think.
That Raptor handle is one of the movements they use in arm lifting for competitions.
I know Jed Johnson's talking about it. I know Jed Johnson's talked about it.
The Rolling Thunder that they use is only like 2 inches, 2 1/4, but the Raptor is like the 3-inch fucking monster.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They're supposed to be coming back. The guy bought him out and was like kind of redoing everything and getting his feet wet. But I don't know. I don't know if they ever actually came back out or not.
Interesting. Speaking of, I know this is arm wrestling, but arm lifting. I wish they had. You guys know what arm lifting is, right? It's that shit that Lucas does, the grip stuff, whatever. I actually wish they held more of that, like as much as arm wrestling.
I talked to Lucas about doing like a team up on some events with that.
Oh, I love arm lifting. Yeah, it's so much fun. Grip lifting is great.
Yeah, I feel like I could focus on that better than arm wrestling, honestly, but
well, gentlemen, this has been fascinating, but since I just came back from a near-death experience, I think I'm going to leave. So get those fuck that guys ready, and whatever.
We only say fuck that guy to people we like.
Oh, okay, fine. Well, in any event, have a pleasant whatever's left of the evening. Good
Dave,
night.
go get some rest, buddy.
Yeah, bye.
Take care. Good health,
Hey,
Dave.
Dave. Fuck that guy. Poor guy had a
Ryan, do you
rough
think
week.
your
That's
November
crazy,
event
man.
would be a tournament, or is it just a
November thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tournament.
What's November?
We're teaming up with James Reed to do something
Well, you
Wait,
always team up
what?
with James Reed.
like a team up tournament. Listen, we just started talking about it, so it's not even in the.
Right.
You know,
You know,
we're gonna
we're-
we're gonna call it something on the line of like Lethal 98.
That's cool. I like that.
It's just like a team up event, and we might be doing something like where we set up like 4-man teams that compete. Like it's gonna be.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's not gonna be a regular tournament,
And it's already September. Just tell me.
and
You gotta tell arm wrestlers when it's gonna happen.
Well, November 5th, you got the Team High Five USAA.
Yeah.
And then the one thing
The weekend after that.
the one thing we're looking at, instead of doing a double elimination, possibly a triple elimination.
Elimination for pros. That'd be fun.
That's a longer tournament, but that's cool. I mean, I like that.
It's probably not going to be like a fucking winter blast.
Benefits guys like me because I don't fucking wear out.
But we're just trying to do something different, a little different fun thing to just throw in. But winter blast is what we're really putting our time into, and with Michael Todd showing interest in coming to winter blast,
Yeah, that's sick.
that could be huge. Yeah.
You don't have a date for Winter Blast, dude.
March 11th is the tentative date.
Okay.
But we're looking for a new venue because I do not think that venue will work out if Michael Todd.
I don't think you should take that venue, man. If it's got the same ownership, no.
Yeah, we're looking for a new one. Yeah, the owner was a dickhead to us. So.
I mean, it's no problem if you come to a new accord, but
He wasn't even the owner, but I told him like, listen,
or the manager, whatever the fuck that.
yeah, I was like, you're gonna need this, and this. We're gonna have this many people. It's gonna go from this time to this time. I told him everything, and he's like, yep. And then he had like barely any staff there. I'm like, dude, I told you want to beef up staff for tonight. I'm like, you guys lost money.
What, drinking there, Dan? Some whiskey or what?
Yes, sir.
If you don't have people on top of food and drinks, you're losing money.
Yeah.
And, he dropped.
Ed, I see Ed's getting right. He's about to hit that pen over there.
Ooh.
Pen and a beer. Cheers, mates.
Cheers.
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
What's not wrong with us?
Wow, I'm enjoying a nice little beer.
What's not wrong with us? Go ahead. Say
I don't know.
it.
You guys are both you're just wieners. Anyways,
What's not wrong with us?
You guys smoking 98% brand weed?
both of you. Listen, I don't care if I lost you. Yeah, I'm cooler than both of you. Anyway, Ryan.
No, Matt, I take issue. What's not wrong with us?
What's not wrong with it? I don't know. That's not my problem.
It's a short.
We are not the norm. We are not like normal people.
You just keep doing you, Dad.
That's a short list.
We're 98% wrong.
No, I actually like Ed a
It's a
lot more
compliment.
than you
Thank you.
did. Just so
Thank
you
you,
know.
Brian.
Okay, you didn't. Okay. Hey, so Ryan, we were talking about.
I did hear you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you.
Matt's nearly daggered.
Change the subject.
Really?
Save the podcast.
The fuck did Ron say? What did he say? I don't even know you, Ron.
Nobody knows Ron.
You,
His chain's more famous than
you
him.
don't know who Ron is?
I'm nobody. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. I'm nobody too. I'm just picking on people.
Ron's just a chain. That's all he is.
I'm just a guy who's lost to a lot of people, and they don't know what's coming to them. That's
If
fine.
you want to know who Ron is, you have to ask Daniel Urich.
Oh
There
my!
you
I
go.
remember that conversation. I do remember that.
That got heated quick.
I did.
Dude.
That guy was a fucking idiot that night.
That night, you guys were fucking drunk together,
Yeah.
crooning to each other,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
at like
but-
fucking 9 a.m. I don't even know why I'd know that.
Yeah. We were up for a long time.
It was sad.
That's crazy, dude.
It was sad.
Dude, when I stay up that long, I get fucking delusional.
Yeah. but he wasn't owning what he was saying. And that's why I kept repeating myself. I'm like,
I
yo,
don't
dude,
think
like,
he even understood what he said at that
Well,
point.
I could tell who's sober.
Nobody understood what he said at that point.
whatever. It was fun either way.
Who did Burgoyne have on Thursday? I
It's
missed it.
pretty cool.
Nobody.
No, he had his brother on, and he fucking farted into the had his ass. Oh, it was terrible.
Oh,
What the hell?
that's not
It was
good.
terrible.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a rough night.
As soon as I tuned in, this dude's ass is like right in the fucking camera, and I'm like, what the hell? And there's like a glory hole in his pants, like.
Oh,
Fuck. I mean,
It was bad.
that's good entertainment, I guess.
I guess so. I thought it was an
Fuck
OnlyFans
that
channel
noise.
for a second.
Listen, man, talking about an OnlyFans account. I don't even want to get real weird with this, but
I think you're going there anyway.
Yeah.
well, listen, you guys, I'll just say this. If I knew that I could make an OnlyFans account and it wouldn't just be for gay men, like if I could just have an OnlyFans account
You would do it.
and women
You
would
do it.
appreciate my body like we do to them,
Money is money. Who cares who's paying?
Well, it's a
You check.
it's not a big problem for me because I'm like, I care who's
He's
paying.
giving Ed ideas. He's smiling ear to ear right now. He's like, light bulb.
Good.
man,
I'll give you the link to my OnlyFans, Ed.
I would have done it already by now. If I was-
Ed could have,
Exactly. Ed knows what I'm talking about. Ed's
Dude,
like,
it's all out there.
I look like a schlumpy
just for
fucking
beer.
guy, dude. I look like
I can't.
I got good arms from some angles. Ed's
I'm
like,
too shy with that
It's
shit.
like, dude, I did fucking arm like fucking bodybuilding contest, dude.
dude, Ed could.
You know, it's
His
that's
bitches
funny.
like that same shit.
His channel would be called Ed's Beard.
Yeah, it'd be called Ed's.
Yeah.
fucking-
Yeah, but see,
Ed's
that's
dangling
different. Like
beard dome.
bodybuilding is because I did bodybuilding. That's
Ed's-
one thing.
Ed's perfect beard.
Ed's perfect beard.
Yeah, Ed knows that only the men.
And it's
Weird
just
body.
videos of him grooming his beard. Dude, weird shit like that though is what takes off.
Right.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true, though.
With
That
the
is true.
guys.
Like,
That is true.
Sir Fatty, gay men.
Like, I can't-
Funny, though. How do you know this?
I can't see myself watching a fucking OnlyFans of someone's feet, but people pay for it.
I don't
It's
know,
great.
man.
Well, that's because they have a foot fetish. But
People
yeah,
out there with that weird.
Listen, guys have all kinds of cross fucking wiring, man. Like guys will like.
I don't know.
it's not
visually
just guys
need the-
though. It's girls.
Guys
too.
visually need the things they need. Women have all sorts of other.
Women are trust me. Women are just as freaky as guys are.
Sure, yeah, but in way weirder ways, in my opinion.
Imagine banging a chick and you can't get off unless you get a glimpse of her foot.
Like some women,
That's bad.
some women
No.
can get off from you talking in their ear, and then other women cannot get off from the most pressing, penetration from the biggest fucking cock you can imagine. So it's
Well, this shit's getting
So
weird.
you don't know any of those chicks.
oh, I know, I've known all those chicks, dude. I'm just telling you, man. Like, and
He
I'm
hasn't been able to satisfy any of them.
have I fantasized about what?
I'm satisfied.
Have I been satisfied? No,
There you go, Ed.
no. I'm set. I'm
ASMR beard grooming.
Matt, had you been? a
my
little
problem
bit
is I want them to go away. I want them to go
Fucking
away.
hilarious.
Hey,
dude. Can you
I
imagine?
can do it too.
I would have got off if you were just.
There's multiple guys here with beards. Why is
Some-
Yeah, but
some
your
walk
beard is
around.
on point, man.
I got the biggest one though. I
I'm
think.
sorry, I brought up OnlyFans, man.
I don't-
You guys are talking about
I
your
just
beards
trimmed
now,
mine
like
I
recently.
don't
it's a
rip mine at
different
all. I
thing.
look like a fucking homeless person.
They're like a homeless person.
Where was I? I forgot where I was. I think it was a
I don't
tournament
know.
too.
You guys
Some guy
are
was like,
treating
"Yo,
into your
dude,
beards. somehow.
Who's your barber? I'm like, oh no, I shave myself, bro. He's like, yeah.
Bro,
I was
give me
like,
your
what the
number.
hell?
Bro, give me your number. Will you do mine?
Hey, all
You
you
can't do your
viewers,
own.
y'all see me. These guys are like talking about their grooming tips and
Do
shit.
you guys go to barbers or you guys
I'm
do
like-
it yourself?
I'm
Ed,
talking about bitches.
you
just
could
so
start
you know.
doing beards on the side.
I mostly do it myself, but except for when I actually get it done. But
Right.
maintenance.
about your beard.
You don't pay
You
though.
don't
Like,
make
you don't
yourself
actually
by
pay
doing
someone
once a
to
month to get a
right.
haircut. Well,
There's
that's
actually
like
dudes
the
out
whole
there that
shebang.
get that shit.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
pay someone. I was like, what? You can't do it
Their
yourself.
whole
Like,
beard
yeah.
is faded in.
Right, but you can do it yourself. I mean, yeah, it's not that hard.
Good.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
What?
Hey, Chuck.
Peace, Chuck.
I'm gonna.
Chuck, I like you for once.
I was pissed off, Chuck.
I guess I'll see you later, man.
Hey, don't forget anybody near Harrisburg, 2:00 tomorrow. Angie's practice.
Maybe if soccer ends early, I'll try to make it.
Yeah.
Would
Chuck,
love
send
to
me
go,
your
but-
helicopter. I'll come. Okay?
Maybe if my polo practice.
Yeah. Paul Lynn will be there.
What time is it start?
Yeah, I'm not.
2:00.
Yeah. All right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try.
Fuck
No,
that.
right.
there is no try.
Fuck,
Later, guys.
fuck,
Sure.
Bob.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that
Fuck
guy.
that
Fuck
guy.
that-
That's a lot of
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
And this is why we're not monetized.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck that guy.
That's-
He's a good dude.
oh, yeah.
He is.
Chuck's great.
That'll be cool if he starts interviewing 2%ers.
Oh yeah. I can see him doing that. That'd be right up his alley.
Yeah, I mean he's better for it than you are, Ryan. No, no offense.
Hell yeah. Ryan, hell yeah.
Yo, bro,
Never come back.
Chris.
Chris!
Oh, Chris.
Chris!
Hey, yo, Chris.
Chris.
Hey, where's my phone? Sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry, guys.
You should be so
Let
sorry.
me get dos más, please.
Hey, shut up, Dan. How about it?
How about it?
How about it?
Don't fall in, man. I know you're going to take a piss right now. Don't fall in the toilet.
I do have to piss.
I see that little waddle you got going there. That's a
I was kind of
drunken
looking
piss
my
waddle.
waddle. Man,
That's at 9. That's at 9%.
it's funny. It's so easy to like dislike
98%.
Dan. It's so easy to not like Dan for like any reason.
Thank you for showing us your nipple. We wanted to see that.
Whenever I'm on the
nipple.
podcast, I just
Their nipples, man. This is all coming.
I never get up to pee from the podcast.
I think I lost
remain
my phone.
in place.
He's got Ryan's got one of them bag urethra things.
Oh,
just
there it
chilling.
I got a colostomy bag on.
The reason why he actually has his background on is because he's on the shitter right now.
Yeah, so I don't have to get up at all.
A 4-hour dump. He doesn't have to get up. He just takes a leak.
I just put a camera right in front of
So wait, the shit just marinates in your asshole. You don't wipe nothing.
I just
How
believe
do you do it?
Oh, do you see the other arm? I don't see the other arm. He's got he's arm deep, elbow deep in that shit.
the whole time I'm on here. I'm like, man, that's gonna itch when it dries.
Just throw some Gold Bond on it. You'll be all right.
That's gonna pinch when it dries.
Itch.
Man, I think you need more fiber or something. Dude, it's funny because I look at Ed's picture. When I see Ed in his video, like I don't know what he's doing right now.
He's putting shoe polish on his beard.
Look at my vape pen.
Usually he's paused in some position where I think he's like,
I was looking at my vape pen. Like,
yeah, okay, all right. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm never trying to disrespect Ed because Ed fucking whomped me. So there's no problems there.
I'm a peaceful man, bro.
Man of peace.
That's fine. I don't like you, but I mean, I like me. I just want to kick your ass, but I mean, I appreciate that you kicked mine. So, and I do like you. I do like you, Ed, for sure. So
He actually made it to liking you.
It takes a lot for my dark side to come out. But yeah.
I'm not trying to do
I
that.
just use him for his samurai swords.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it is a measured. Yeah, you say the samurai thing. You know, like that. It's someone who's
I think you
fun
should-
about the way he behaves.
Ed.
Don't you believe that Ed should just run with the samurai as his nickname for arm wrestling? Ed the Samurai.
Yep.
He could.
Should we? Let's just give him that nickname so he
I'm
has,
not a great like
he has no
nickname
choice.
person. I'm not sure.
Well, I guess the next 98 shirt, I gotta get the samurai on the back.
Samurai on the back.
Nah, that'd be.
Dude with two crossed samurai swords.
Oh, that would be actually kind of sick. Too.
I'll put it this way: there are less cool names you could have.
Yeah. Like the nightmare.
That's cool.
Wow.
Because the world's worst arm wrestler.
Yeah, mine's
That's
the
name
worst
of the
arm
band.
wrestler in the world, so I can't.
I mean, the less cool nickname you could have is like
Sonic.
a nightmare.
Well,
I was going to say Sonic. I think Sonic is fucking cool, dude.
Dude, that is a cool nickname.
it's most
Sonic Chang, dude.
most of
Even though I
Lincoln-
know that's not how you pronounce your name, man. That's fine.
Tunic Chang. Yeah, that name is.
I
great.
actually
It sounds
like
a Mortal Kombat.
Listen,
The only one
I
who-
like everything about Sonic.
pronounces it
I love
properly.
it.
Sonic Boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the dude. I'm
The only
not
one
a fan
who-
of
I'm
Dan.
the only one who pronounces his name properly. All you guys fuck it up.
Sunic.
Tunic.
Tunic. Have you ever done martial arts in your life?
Especially Sonic.
It's Sonic.
Oh,
I know it's Sonic. I know it's Sonic. See,
I'm the
I
only
know
one.
it's Sonic.
I
know
apologize.
it's
I thought it was
Sonic.
You fucking with me?
I knew it because I read
Okay.
comments and like, your mom or some person you knew was like, "Oh, this is hilarious." They're pronouncing it Sonic.
Dude.
So it's
I
Sonic.
paid
Okay,
attention.
sorry.
I know.
Sonic.
Josh Musser said he could beat Ed in a sword fight.
Yeah, probably.
I love. I
What kind of sword is he talking
I'm
about?
down for a battle.
Like
I
if
don't
Ed,
want to battle.
if Ed had a katana,
Means flesh.
Josh Musser would have a fucking two-handed Zweihander broadsword. So I don't know.
I think he means flesh noodle.
Oh,
Flesh
fuck that
noodle,
noise. I don't
flesh
know
noodle
about that
sword.
shit.
Yeah, flesh sword.
Flesh
Okay.
sword.
Sonic, have you ever done martial arts in your life at all?
Yeah, I did Taekwondo for several years when I was a kid. Probably like
Okay.
7 years.
Nice.
But I actually got a job. I have to work.
I'm sorry.
You have to
I have to
work.
go. I have a work meeting at 12.
Oh no. Well,
Uh,
thanks for coming on, buddy.
Yeah, because you asked this super racist question. You're like, "Hey, Asian guy, have you ever done martial arts?"
It's like,
that's
now he's
Fuck
leaving.
you, Ed.
Yes, I was in.
He's like, I'm going to eat rice right now, and then I'm fucking.
What I should have done, I was gonna ask everybody at once. And I was like, let me start with,
Yeah.
but then I thought, let me start with Sonic.
You just singled out the Asian guy. What the fuck?
If anything, that's out of respect. So
Sure. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm always
Jackie
glad to see
Chan,
Sonic.
okay.
Either way.
That's from now on when Sonic leaves. Oh,
It's kind of
Okay, let's go.
You guys
it's
suck.
kind of appropriate for the occasion because the new Cobra Kai fucking season just came out
dude,
today.
I love Cobra Kai.
I just watched the whole thing already.
Either way, he'll
Oh,
whip you.
I got my Cobra Kai hat right here.
Also, Ron's wearing a shirt called Way
Bro.
Cool.
Yeah.
Look at my license plate. I don't know
I
if you
can't see it. Oh yeah. You can't see it.
There it is.
Cobra Kai. Nice.
Dude, I've had cops pull me over. And they're like, "Dude, I love your license plate." And I'm like, "Did you not pull me over for that?"
So wait, do you
Hey.
have as many license plates as you do fucking IDs or ID
Yeah.
takers?
Anyway,
That would be cool though.
it's good to see you, Sonic.
I saw.
Nah, he's leaving.
Oh, fuck that guy.
He fucking dropped off because you guys are fucking ignorant, goddamn racists.
not at all, dude. Not at all.
Let's
You
show
said
him-
that.
Oh yeah, not at all.
Not at
Okay,
Let's all show him some
Hey,
respect. With
we're
a-
just 98% racist, all right?
I'm the bald guy who has literally been in fights over this, sitting in a trailer. Listen, never mind. Yo,
Wow.
it don't matter.
And that's not racist.
You're lucky.
Josh Musser said his sword is substantial. Is he talking about like his?
What is he?
fucking,
Yeah, Josh Musser.
I
What sword do you
have
have?
no
Tell us
idea.
what kind of sword you have.
There's no way that his fucking Knights Templar sword is gonna beat a katana or a samurai sword.
I've got a pretty functional
Speed.
katana.
Yeah, and speed kills.
Wait, let me read it.
But I do have a
Because I
Pakistan
bet
claymore
Mustard said some
as well.
shit.
Well, you could block his sword with the back of the katana and then flip it around.
I
And
can beat it in a
I'll use my
fight.
Pakistani claymore that I
My
have.
sword is very substantial.
oh no,
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Captain Obvious said no gong for
I was just gonna say
exit.
that's special.
That's racist.
Listen, I'll tell you what. Y'all can.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dan
whatever.
the
What do
Nightmare.
we have here,
has
sir?
his weapon.
Sonic's one of my favorites. Y'all
Is that
y'all
a
can
pirate
like-
style
Y'all
sword?
can like
Pirate
Dan the
sword.
Night. Oh,
The
D.
saber. I like it.
No,
Now,
D.
Dan, look. Now I
Is
see,
it sharp? Is it
I see
sharp?
the sword you have, Dan, and I saw a picture of you with that warhammer. I
Wait,
have
Dan,
a
is it
feeling-
sharp?
I have a feeling that Dan is one of those LARPers that used to like.
They're
You get
actually
sharpened?
functional.
Get sharpened.
They're actually functional weapons, though.
You don't have to ask yourself that.
Right.
Dan-
So you should get it sharpened, bro.
Dan's fat
Dan,
picture.
were you a LARPer?
He's low key.
but I was a
low-key
Rennie.
pirate.
I was
Yeah, he was
definitely
a
a
Rennie,
Rennie.
like-
Rennie.
You were a Ren Fair goer?
Yeah.
Didn't you fucking look at his pictures?
I love the Ren Fair, dude.
Yeah, the Ren Fair. He was like a barbarian fat guy.
Bo Horner's in here, and he said he's also down to sword fight.
Oh, it's so
Dude, we could have a whole fucking
Dan,
sword
I'm
fighting.
trying to
Bo
tell you a
is a
story,
beast,
Dan,
bro.
and they're
He's
like,
awesome.
oh, I
Alright,
don't
have
know
a
why this
tournament.
is happening.
Let's have a tournament, but also have a sword fight off to the side,
Dan was a fat guy at a Ren Fair, and then
where everybody wears armor, and
God
we'll
damn
use,
it, Ryan!
we'll-
I
we'll
swear
use
to
something
God,
other
I'm
than
gonna keep yelling at you.
what
I'm gonna yell at you.
Some chainmail.
chainmail and some armor, and we have a
That was
sword.
That hammer is custom made. I made that myself.
I
Actually.
did see the
Oh,
pictures
whatever.
of Dan wearing his Ren Fair stuff.
Don't you want to hear about Dan's fucking fantastic
Dan was doing
weight
some
loss
cosplay.
experiment?
Dan was definitely cosplaying this shit.
I made that hammer. I made that hammer of a railroad tie and a big ass branch in my backyard and a whole bunch of leather and strung it up together. And I actually started smashing like melons. I didn't have it like
Okay,
no one ever told me
Gallagher.
about YouTube or really at that time. So like I was wishing like I wish that I had video footage of that shit because it would be fucking great
Dude,
content. I was
do you remember-
smashing
Do you remember Gallagher that used to do that shit on
Yeah,
stage, dude? And
yes,
the whole front row
yes.
had like fucking raincoats on and plastic.
Yep, but then he also there was another guy who did the swords from fucking
Ed, how the fuck do you sit
Fantasy
there so
swords.
still like that, bro? I don't get it.
Sorry, bro.
How the fuck do you just sit there so still?
That's what I
He's
was trying to say
stoned.
earlier.
He's stoned.
Yeah.
He's stoned and he's stoned.
Second podcast where someone thinks Ed froze up.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Bo is a
Yeah,
beast.
I don't know. I don't know, viewers. I don't know.
Meditative state.
I'm trying to do the best I can, but these fucking wieners, like, they don't listen to.
What wiener? Who's a wiener?
Who's the winner? I don't know. Maybe. Nah, I don't know.
Don't-
I'm trying to tell your story. Gronin doesn't listen to me.
Oh,
You guys
what
are fucking.
did I miss? What I miss?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you missed.
I think Ryan actually went back to your story and even took a nod to it, but you weren't even physically or mentally present for it.
Present for what? Ryan's like butchering of any kind of like physical language. Yeah,
What story?
generally. What?
I have no idea.
Paul.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Paul Italia has a sword as well.
I've probably gone a little.
Darius shield.
So-
and some of his-
It's all good. All good.
Don't tell me it's all good. I've been shitting on you all night, man. Don't be that cool.
Because it's fun.
I have a lot of swords.
Entertaining.
Yeah, but I don't like you, Dan. I don't like you. I don't know.
You know, join the club. I don't like me either.
I think we should all
I'll
have.
cheers to that.
Yeah.
Cheers. Let's
See,
cheers.
Fuck that.
This
guy.
is the only kind of tension I try to create, and this guy's like, that's
How about we make some rules for this sword fight? Like you have to make.
it's
you have
like
to make your own armor.
because make no mistake, Dan is this kind of like mountain I have to climb, and then I got all these other fucking
I
guys.
don't want you climbing my ass. I'm not that tall. I'm
Shut
short as
up.
fuck, man.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to tell a story.
I think you're already
And
taller.
I literally just got butchered by Ed,
What's the story?
who everybody thought
Actually,
like I could be competitive with. And there's a whole other fucking 76 division.
That is a because nobody
If it makes you feel any
No
better.
one asked you, Ryan.
nobody thought you could be
You
competitive.
know, you guys are lucky. My fucking
wait a minute. You guys are all 176? You're 176?
I'm 100.
well on paper, yeah.
Wait, Ed, you're 176?
I'm 183 walking around, but I make 176 class because they usually give like a 3-pound allowance.
Oh, wow.
If I had to cut for 76, I could still make it. But
Matt,
that's usually what I get there.
Musser said he didn't believe in you.
Yeah, I don't like mustard all that much. I mean, I like mustard like
Well,
I like mustard a lot as a friend, but not as an arm wrestler. Per se.
Matt,
That is
if
bad.
it makes you feel better, I made sure I was like, I'm not going to lose to Matt. So
Yeah.
I didn't take you lightly.
Well,
I'll tell you that.
I want you to know that I knew I was going to lose to you, but it was
Never take anyone lightly, right?
Well, it was kind of like this thing where, you know, all my friends were like, "Oh, well, you should take this match," and I'm like, "Man, I'm a I'm a
Well,
bit
it was-
behind Ed.
Let's
Like I've
it was
pulled
for
Ed before.
fun.
I know where I'm at. I've advanced a lot. I've figured out a system, but I'm behind Ed. And all my friends were like, "Oh, you should pull this." I was like,
Yeah, but it was just for fun.
It was dude,
"No,
I
it wasn't for fun. It's never for fucking
It was
fun.
a
That's what you,
good
you
test.
don't
like in
understand."
tournaments, dude. In tournaments, I'll pull up a class for fun, even though it's heavier, stronger guys.
No,
Fuck
you-
it,
you-
know.
That's all silly.
Oh,
to
Horner,
me.
that might be a good matchup.
Oh,
For me, when it comes to matches,
Two-way.
Ron,
Who's
he's
coming
like 198, right?
I'm like, yeah, I'm like between 190 and 200 randomly
Earth.
fluctuate.
Earth to dawn. Earth.
Matt, what are you?
where am I today? I think I'm 183 today, which
That's
is
all right.
which is
That's-
normal for me. Like for me, I can cut to.
Y'all picking on the
166 in
little
no time.
guy. The little guy beating you
No.
both you up.
We're both 183. Look at that.
The schmo says he's done.
Yeah, but you're like solid fucking muscle, and I'm like I've got a fucking gut and shit. Like I have to cut water and stuff to do that. So
I actually weighed myself this morning at 173.
yeah, and you're just all wiener. You're all wiener. So good for you, buddy.
I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, you just all.
So does my wife.
You're just a total cock.
Ron, the schmo
I don't even know why I'm picking on you.
says he's your manager and he's setting up that match.
Yeah.
You know what the secret is to changing your body composition? I'll give you the secret.
Apparently, I'm getting tons
Okay.
of matches I don't know about.
Well, no, I'm not talking fucking steroids. That's bullshit. I'm talking about the real way. The real way to change your body composition, it's the unfortunate truth. You have to spend at least 5 years, I would say, bodybuilding, actually building muscle in your frame, building shape and structure, diet a couple times, depending on how heavy you are. And that's how you change your body composition. Your metabolism changes and all that shit. You do that
That's
a couple
bullshit,
times.
dude. I am in shape.
That's how you change the
I'm
look.
perfectly round. And
That's why they,
I think Ed
yeah.
thinks
Round.
that. I've never looked at weights
That's why
before.
they say bodybuilding is an art, right?
round is a shape.
Yeah.
Round is a shape.
I will never have like the physique of Ed Cruz. I know I won't. It's not something I'm gonna
You
change
don't know
right
that
now.
unless you actually try, though.
But you know what? It's not something. I know I would have to break my soul to try it to get
Yeah, I
there,
don't-
and
It's not
that's
that
not
hard.
a goal that I'm
It's just
looking
a
for.
bodybuilding routine.
I like
That's
to
it.
I like to think
Exactly. And you know, like I know how much intensity of a personality I would require out of me to do, and I'm capable of doing it. But I know also what kind of person I become. I don't want to be that kind of obsessive person over that type of shit because I know I'll take whatever you most would do to the next level, and I'd go much further than that and put myself through risk.
Ed, he'll become a better bodybuilder than you. That's what he's saying.
No, I'm just saying I would put my body
Oh.
through the rigmarole on a level.
You guys should
to get
pose
to as
together
fast-
while
as
I try to
fast
figure out how to
expedite
become a
what he
better
did within
arm wrestler.
5
than
years,
both of you.
probably within like 2 years.
why don't you start out with just having a better beard than him?
That's not happening. Are you kidding me? He's got the genetics for that. I don't. Fuck that shit, man.
True.
I need to get to like Rogaine and fucking Miracle Grow for that shit. They look like him.
Rogaine with minoxidil?
Whatever, man. This is a fucking weird conversation.
Not only am I a client, but I'm
Not
also
gay.
a resident.
It's hilarious.
Remember that commercial, dude?
And I appreciate the fucking bodybuilding. tip.
Hair club
It's
for
not
men.
gonna happen. either.
Dude, it just, if you add that in, dude, it's not that hard. You add that in,
I'm not
your
trying to
protein,
bodybuild like you. I don't give a fuck about that.
Eat
I
the
just
right
want to beat
foods,
you at
you
arm
lift
wrestling.
fucking
You
weights,
understand?
You look good. You get big, you look good. That's how it is.
Look, I like.
I'm happy with the way I look.
I don't.
I'm happy with the way
I don't know what either you
growing.
fucking
Hey, if you're
cards
happy,
you're
no, if
talking
you're
about.
happy, you're happy. But
So
just
I,
wanna
I'm not looking for the
want to
physique.
apologize to all the
You're both dumb. You're both dumb.
But it does look. It does feel nice to look good. I'll
real
just,
dumb.
I will say that. Yeah.
Dude, I just saw some, I'm not going to mention names. I just saw some young arm wrestler puller on Facebook, and I had to comment because I was like, bro, you're going to fuck yourself up. He's like deadlifting with a curved back, like he had the back of a camel, curved, his bench, lifting his ass up, not even, I was like, come on, man, you can't be doing that shit and posting it. And like, you can't do that. You're going to hurt yourself, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you're going to fuck your body up. That's not good.
Dude, so dumb.
I've been doing the Damon Ransom / Chase Stopping Power workout.
Those are the best workout routines.
I just train in the arm break position all day long.
Hey, I do.
Ed
I
doesn't
do
have
it.
hair
I
on his
do it
back.
too.
You kidding me?
I do it too.
Ed,
I
Ed
do it
has
too.
not a hair on his back. He is hairless, Schmo.
Who?
The Schmo goes, who has, okay, Dan, who has a better, oh, fuck, why can't I go back up and see it? The fuck?
Yeah, who has the better Persian rug on their back? You or Ed?
I have no back hair, thank
Buster,
God.
Buster said,
I have more hair on my back than all the bearded men here have on their
Yeah.
face and top of their head.
Buster,
Sorry, you have no hair.
Yeah, I was
Cover
blessed.
that, you don't
I was
count in this
blessed with
contest.
no back hair.
Buster said, Dan, you should grow your hair out and then do a French braid all the way down your back with it. That would be cool.
I will say it doesn't grow any longer than it is currently,
Dan,
but it's long as fuck right now.
Wait, talk about a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, Dan? My
Careful.
dad is hairy as fuck, has a hairy back, and he's bald. But my mom has great hair, so it's like I take care of
But
my
mom's
mom, I
hair.
guess. With
Well,
long
hair-
hair.
Genetically,
It's
you're
funny.
just going after your mother's.
Yeah,
genetics.
hair always comes from the mom's side.
Yeah, it's funny as shit.
That's funny.
I know, right? I was like, oh, thank God.
Did you get your dad's back hair or no?
No back hair, thank
Oh,
God.
that's
I know, I
good.
got lucky with that. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
boy,
I got my dad's
get
back
any
hair.
back hair.
That'd be funny if you didn't get your dad's back hair, but your twin brother.
Oh my God,
That would be
dude.
hysterical.
Yeah. Yeah, he has the same genetics as me, like same thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, right, obviously.
Makes sense.
You should have him go to a tournament in your place one day as a joke.
Yeah, he would never.
That'd be hilarious.
No, not a tournament. A
Oh
super
my
match.
God.
Have him go
Yeah,
in.
he would never
Super
pull it
match.
Yeah, right.
Just
Dan
He's
just wants,
strong, dude. My brother's strong, though. He's got the natural strength for it if he wants to do it.
Dan just wants to get a win on him so he can say it's you.
make sure it's left-handed, okay? I already got the right covered.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's a low blow.
Sorry.
Yeah, I met you, Ed, right?
All right.
Yeah, at the Devon practice. I think I met only for like a minute though. But yeah.
Well, we never. I didn't grip up with you, but
Wait, Ron, how big are you?
what do you mean? How big? Tall?
Well, I don't know how fucking much you weigh, whatever.
I'm like between 190 and 200 all the time, and I'm 6'2".
All right. Pretty straightforward question. Thank you.
It looks like you have a match with Bo Horner.
Who's Bo?
That would be a good match, I think.
I have
Bo's
no idea.
a beast.
Who is that guy?
Oh, he's a beast, dude.
Who is
Wait,
it?
I've seen that name. I've seen
Very
it.
strong, stout young man.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
Brandon, pick it up, pull him up on Facebook and screen share.
Cannot.
Do the thing.
Man, the more I look at myself on camera, I look like
Let me see if I can. Hold on. I got so much shit open right now.
Have I seen him before? Or?
figure it out.
Probably not.
Figure it out.
Probably not. So me pulling it up is gonna do Zippo.
Well, he has his own YouTube channel. Post that in the chat so that he can copy and look at it.
That's what the freaking admins are for.
Tell
dude.
his ass. Tell him, Bo, jump on.
Yeah, Bo, jump on.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another special guest that might want to come on.
Oh yeah?
Man, it's too late. Don't even do that.
Who?
It's too late. This shit goes into infinite hours.
Well,
Right.
man, I'm trying to last, but you're right. It's not all about me.
What
Get
time
Dan-
is it? What
Get
time is it?
Daniel Uric on here, and we'll go to 10 a.m. again.
I'll give you.
you
I'll
guys,
give
you have
you.
fun.
I'll give you a hint. His
So,
name,
like,
his name starts with Nick and ends with Maripodi.
Oh, why is my man? I
We're
tell
gonna
you,
shut down the podcast.
my fucking voice is
'Cause
broken.
I have the power. I will shut
I
that
sounded
shit
like
down.
Tarzan
I just
just
told
now.
him.
That's
I
sad.
just told him that Arms of Steel. Yeah.
He's from West Virginia.
Listen, Ryan, at some point this
From
has
West
to be
Virginia?
resolved.
Bo is.
Oh, Bo. Yeah, Bo's from West Virginia, right?
Man, I can't
I thought you meant Nick. I was like,
look
what?
at my Zoom right now. Oh, that's why. Ed, you look good today, buddy. I'll tell you what. I don't give a fuck. You know,
Wow.
you know, you're looking real good, buddy.
All right. Well, now now it's time.
Oh, well, I
Should
appreciate
have
it.
known, Ed.
Now it's time to say fuck that guy.
And now he's like,
Take him out. Shut him out.
Okay,
like
here
that's
is a picture of Bo with his dad.
that's fine.
I put Bo's
I appreciate that, Matt.
I put Bo's YouTube channel in the chat.
This is him with his dad.
John Berzank.
Dude.
Should no one else notice?
Clearly, it's clearly his
I
dad.
just wasn't acknowledging it. Nobody was acknowledging it.
Yeah, but he's a beast, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he's strong.
Who? You, Horner,
Yeah, Bo.
You say Bew?
whatever his name is.
Bo.
Gotta be Bo.
Bow, Bow, Bew.
You can't say that like
I think it's Bo.
I'm beautiful.
Bo Warner.
I'm drunk. Shut up.
you gotta read more, man. You gotta read and
I can't read right now.
do English.
He can't human
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
that's not
Come
fair.
on.
Too much.
I'm just picking on people because I'm insecure.
I'm losing functions as we speak.
My bad. I was picking on Ed. Like that's
You weren't picking on Ed. You were freaking praising him.
I actually would like to see.
I was trying to freak him out, dude. I was just trying to freak him out.
It really actually freaked me out when you started doing the whole face thing. I was like,
Yeah.
He was like,
Dude.
oh, Ed. Oh.
Yeah, I could be an actor, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry.
yeah?
Sorry. I gotta go away. I gotta go away for a while. I'm sure you're gonna miss me. See you later.
Who's Musser playing for money?
look, he left.
He
left.
gotta go.
He fucking left.
Fuck that guy.
What the fuck?
Happy to help you, man, Bo.
Matt, you get back on here, you son of a.
Why?
I gotta go bait. I gotta go bait. I'm sorry, guys.
Do not go bait.
Wait, what?
You guys ever see Idiocracy?
One of your good friends is coming on right now.
Yeah, Mustard don't like me, man.
No, it's not him.
It's Nick, right?
Please,
And-
no.
It's your
I
boy.
gotta go.
It's your boy Nick
Oh.
Cody.
I gotta go.
No.
Where you going, Matt? Stay on and shut up.
I'll be right back.
Then go pee.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. Just do like me and just be and stay on here and just be free. I put one of my daughter's diapers down the front of my pants.
There you go. Just have a piss bucket around or something.
Who?
I'm definitely gonna have to hit that bathroom soon.
Facebook personal page. Who was the arm wrestling uncensored Facebook personal page? I don't know.
Who was or who has?
Nashville was asking that. They tried to blame it on me, but it is not me. Then they tried to blame it on Nanya. I doubt it's him. Who knows? It could be them trolling themselves just to be able to blame us, for all I know. But they did create a fake AWU Reloaded fucking Facebook group. So I got a request to join it, and I just declined it. But I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
If that Megan's Law's looking ass motherfucker gets on here, shut down chat.
Oh shit, dude! He looks like a Megan's Law dude until he's around your kid, and then he's an Amber Alert.
Hey Ed, are you seeing ghosts over there or something? What's up, buddy?
Oh, bro, I'm just stoned. They're just staring off. I'm listening, but I'm also just staring off.
I'm feeling kind of jealous, Ed, so I'm gonna get on your level.
Oh,
I got like the lights here with the song. Looking at the lights.
He's zoning the fuck out.
when Nick,
Ed,
when Nick
Yeah.
comes on, let's all ask him to see his.
What is that? Is that a bottle? A cap? What is that?
Oh, CBD.
Oh, well, now is that nugget? Is that butter? What you got in there? What you got in there, bro? Oh, hash. Hash is good. Hash is good. I like the hash. I
When he
got the
comes
oil
on
here.
here, when he comes on here, everybody just keep asking him to see his sister's tits.
Jeez, I'm about to go smoke myself. You don't want
He has a beautiful, beautiful, sexy stash. Look at the different colors. Oh, yeah.
What is that, Ed? What kind?
I'm actually about to go smoke. You don't want to see that side of me though.
I do. I've been trying to get you to blaze for like months, man.
Weed's good for you.
Great for you. Your joints will actually love you. You'll
Oh
actually
man,
probably arm wrestle for like 7 days a week. if
I
you-
have
if
to
you coach.
admit, I
I'm
have to
already a
admit,
fucking weirdo. I don't need to do that.
I'm not bullshitting. The Liver King, I take the bone and marrow supplement from Liver King, bro. That shit, that shit works. I feel the
Yeah?
difference. Absolutely. It's
So I'm gonna send you something, Ed, because I want you to actually do a comparison for me. Let me know if you like which one you like better, because then I'll go with that one. Because something I'm using does help my joints tremendously. It's collagen with CBD, but it's specifically shit. Which collagen? I can't remember exactly which brand or which breed of it is, but it's like a specific collagen, and it knocks it out fairly quickly. And I only use a very little bit of it. I don't need much.
yeah, I'd be glad to try it for sure.
Yeah, I'll send it over.
I got-
And then
I
it's
got-
not expensive. It's like 30. It's like $35 for the jar, but the jar will last you for at least a month or two.
I got some weed you guys can try.
I'm a good sample.
Yeah, what type? Sativa, indica, what is it?
Who let this
Pick one.
Pick one.
happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bone and marrow though from Liver King is really good though. That I feel a difference in my tendons and ligaments, the recovery from it, dude. And I take the beef liver too.
I got some indica called cement shoes. And then
I am so mad that I didn't. I
I
forgot.
do not want to smoke that.
and then I got some
I want that.
that's
I don't, I don't want that at all.
I want that. Definitely want that.
Agent
I
Orange.
don't.
Everybody raved about Agent Orange.
That this I think the Zoom meeting might be going a little in and out of whack.
How do you go from talking about
Hey, Nick,
collagen to
I'm
fucking
kicking him out.
Because you have the
Always kicking it
collagen to
out.
CBD and then to weed.
yeah,
Hey, Nick,
garbage and then
Nick, your connection is weird. It keeps booting you to the waiting room.
It might be something going on with Zoom. I don't know.
Wait, I better get off. Don't let this pet up. What the fuck? What the hell is he talking about?
Don't say that out loud.
Yeah,
Hey.
I didn't finish the sentence.
man, Ryan, I don't know why you keep doing this. It's the one thing I don't like about you. I don't understand what you're doing.
It's the chaos.
Nick,
He
are
loves
you
the
there?
chaos.
Nick,
Yeah,
you hear us, Nick?
yeah. Now I could.
Oh my God, Nick, what happened?
What do you mean?
You keep getting booted. Oh, he got booted again. All right, so he may have some slight pedophilia in him.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
he's
No
slightly,
one knows that that's true.
he's slightly pedophiliac.
See, this is why
Why-
I struggle with this situation, man, because you're like, he's trying to defend his friend, and he's obviously
Hey, Nick,
got problems.
Huh?
is your sister there, and can we see her tits or no?
No, she's upstairs. She's asleep.
Oh,
Pick her up.
any chance you could catch a glimpse of them while she's sleeping?
No.
Hey, have you ever seen his sister by any chance?
She's ugly as fuck.
Man, see, you're a juvenile. This is your problem.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. Nick,
What? Yeah.
what's with your connection?
I don't know. Something's going on.
You son of a bitch.
Chaos, man. That
Is
chaos.
Ed on?
Yeah, Ed's right above you.
Uh-oh. Ed, watch out, man.
Guys,
Bro.
oh,
Oh
I guess
man,
we'll
what
do
the
that.
hell's going on?
I guess
I don't know, Ed. Ed, you better run.
maybe he has something else to say to Ed. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
I'm here.
Ed,
What's
Oh, he's still here. What do you guys
Ed
say?
is
man?
right above you, Nick.
hold on?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Hey, what's up?
It is stoned as fuck.
My cholesterol.
Fuck is
cholesterol.
I love how much
fuckery.
more
There's
Ed.
fuckery
That's
going on
hysterical.
here. There's some type of fuckery going on here now.
Nick, what
Yeah, I'm not sure about all
what
that.
tournament are you playing?
What am I? What?
What tournament are you planning to go to next?
Whatever the next one is.
Now, would you compete in women's and or children's classes?
Based on my experience last time, no, because I've actually done pretty good. But maybe that was just a refresher course. I don't know.
Did you have some wins at the Tomato Festival?
Yeah, some and some close calls, but it's not bad. Not bad. I want to obviously get better.
Well, that's the Amber Alert of the week. How well did you do? Did you get a medal?
Yeah, I won the novice.
Oh,
and then I didn't get anything in the. I might have got third in the pro. I think there was only 3 of us. I don't remember, but then there was
3? A level 3.
Yeah, so I mean, I did all right, but I want to definitely do a lot better. That's why I want to.
Level 3 sex offender. That's good to get a 3rd place, dude.
Yeah, that's good. And I made sure I went in the pro too, so that's But hey, Ed, who won? Did you won the right or the left in the pro, or did you win both?
I placed for what? For the 210 class?
210, yeah.
For the 210, I took second, and I took second in left hand and third in right.
Okay, that one guy from Jersey, right? The new guy.
So right with the glasses.
Yeah, I forget his name. I was killing I'm sorry, Ed. I mispronounced your name like 15 times. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're good, dude. Yeah, that's my buddy Ray Rubanowski.
Okay, there's another one. The newer guy, the bigger guy.
Oh, you got Damian Luciano from Allentown.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, Damien.
Damien's a freaking animal.
You
Yeah.
mispronounced Ed.
He was a lot hotter when he was 17.
Is that what happened? There, Nick. You mispronounced Ed.
The last name, I think I.
Ed.
Oh yeah, what is his last name? I never even cared. What's his last name?
You mispronounced fucking Ed DeCruz?
Because that's not his last name. Everybody knows that's not his last name.
So go ahead, Nick, and pronounce his name how you think it should be. How did you pronounce it? Stop muting him. Now I gotta take away your fucking power.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fucking Dan. You're a bad liar, Dad.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I find it funny. It's all hell.
Go ahead and give it your best try and pronounce his last name.
Texaria.
No.
No?
Not really.
It's Tezzarino.
Yeah, that's close.
way off.
I'm sorry.
No, it's way off.
I was
God,
told
you guys think I'm so...
Isn't it
That is
technically
Ed the Samurai. That's it.
No, isn't it technically
Yeah.
Teixeira?
It's supposed to be Teixeira, but he pronounces it
like
Texera.
Like Mark Teixeira from Yankees, same thing. Teixeira.
I am good.
But you don't say it that way. You
I
don't
remember
say
these things.
There's a fucking story to it.
You say Texera, right?
The story to it is that in Portuguese, you pronounce it Teixeira. So in English, it should be Teixeira, like Mark Teixeira from the Yankees. But when my parents came to this country, they went with Texera because a lot of Americans started calling him Texera, not Teixeira. So they just went along with it, and I grew up using Texera, even though I'm like, it should be Teixeira. So it's,
Okay.
And then he just said, fuck it, to Cruz.
Either
Well,
way,
that's my mom's.
That's your middle name. right?
Either way, I was smart enough to know both his names, his correct name and his incorrect name. So fuck all you guys is what
That's
I'm
kind of creepy. No, I'm just playing.
You're creepy. You're sitting there with your fucking, I don't know, like you're just drooling on your fucking shirt.
Yeah, I'm drooling.
Yeah, I see it.
So
wait, are you at a playground right now, Nick?
I said, "Oh no, Rod." I just picked a fight with Rod.
Nick is literally at a playground right now. Oh,
yeah.
Are you having fun with that gorilla?
There's a gorilla bent over.
Is that Harambe?
Oh, you devil, you.
Enjoying your time with that gorilla, huh?
Nick, you naughty little boy, you.
That's how I do with my training. I'm taking on gorillas. So next time I go up against someone in the tournament, it's gonna be like nothing.
Yeah.
You gotta think outside the box, man.
So
That's the way to go, Nick.
Tell me,
Especially
you
in
yank on that gorilla, don't you?
kids division.
Hey, you ever
Yeah,
gonna try and
kinda
make that
hard.
shirt?
Hey, Ron, did the new season start of Cobra Kai?
Oh yeah, I already watched the whole thing.
Fuck.
It did
Wait.
start.
You
I
fucking
watched
asshole!
10
Don't say a word.
You know what I'm doing
Don't fucking
right
say a
after,
word. I'm gonna
right
fucking
after
kill you.
this. I'm jumping on that shit.
It's
Oh,
10,
yeah.
10
Then we
episodes.
can have
How is it?
conversation
How is it?
without time.
It's fucking awesome.
Sweet. Dude, that's so nostalgic to me because of Karate Kid when I was growing up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, cry kills a shit.
Ralph Macchio, he's actually met him a couple of times. His wife was my dad's colleague, and I grew up with him coming over to work barbecues and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Yeah, I know you hate him.
Did you
Fuck
know he
that.
had like a developmental problem?
Hey,
Well, anybody.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, do you ever notice that guy like he sort of?
Let's do a show of hands. Who's autistic in here?
That's not what I meant.
I like
That's what it sounded like where you were going, dude.
Yeah, it's
No,
kinda-
it wasn't like that at all. That guy had a
That's-
physical.
That's like mean.
He has a physical deformity. Well, if
Yeah,
you
but
ever
wait.
notice the way he walks, and sort of like how young he looks at his age, you don't ever notice that.
Ralph Macchio.
What do you
Yeah.
want to see?
Who we
the,
talking
I
about?
don't think
the
he
weak hand
looked
or the
that young.
strong hand?
I've seen him. I looked at him really close. I think he aged. If you ever see him driving his car, he looks like 10 years older when he's in his car.
Yeah, no, he had
I don't think-
he had a developmental problem.
Not in a very stalker.
You
mode,
can definitely
like,
tell
oh.
that he.
Just look it up. You'll see the
Absolutely.
name. I don't know the name, man.
Absolutely.
I'm talking about you, Matt. Saying Nick. Nick saying in his car.
Just
Were you following
watching
him? Nick?
his fighting skills in Cobra Kai, you can tell that he did not ever take martial arts.
Also, Ron, I didn't mean to say you're drooling on your shirt. I just that was a comeback. I don't have good insults. I'm
I
sorry.
don't even know why you're bringing that back up because I forgot about it already.
I know, but man, I just listen. I'm not that guy. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good. You're good.
Listen,
We're all joking around here. We're good.
you
I'm not
Anyway,
joking.
yeah.
I really hate Dan, and I also don't like
So
Ed.
that
Of
Romanowski
course,
guy is your friend.
He absolutely loves to hate me.
Matt, you apologize to his necklace.
No, I have no reason to dislike Ron. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I got reason to
Associated
dislike
with me.
Ed. Ed crushed me like a fucking piece of trash, and then fucking.
Matt, he is
So
associated with me.
damn, Ed's crushing everybody, huh?
Well, Ed's a
He's
strong
beast.
guy.
Ed is a beast.
I work hard
It's a
for
Matt.
this.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, because none of the rest of us do, but that's fine.
Oh, Nick,
That's not true. That's not true.
Nick, what have you been up to, buddy? Oh, that's cool.
Man, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Listen, I don't see. This is the problem. I have.
just working a lot.
I can't even handle it.
Did you start?
He's muted again.
That's,
Did you?
that might be the joke. I think.
Oh God. Hey, you're back.
Oh,
I'm here.
Welcome back.
You were breaking up real bad. What have you been up to?
Nothing, just pretty much working and studying the religious.
Yeah,
Still
butts
doing
and
it.
sluts.
Studying the religious?
Studying the religion,
that makes-
man.
That makes sense. So, what kind of religion are you studying?
Christian. Not necessarily Catholicism because I'm Catholic, but mostly just Christian and
That makes
the Bible.
sense. So,
So, are you Christian or Protestant?
are you
Catholic.
a Knight of Columbus?
Yes.
Actually, my question didn't make sense.
On the
Your
dawn-
answer did.
Ron the Dawn
So
here.
that's good.
Ron the Dawn is very interested in joining the Knights of
What
Columbus.
did I say?
You want to be a knight?
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Ron wants to be a knight, dude.
Please,
All
Nick,
right.
Ron. Please.
Nick, could you get Ron?
Nick is smarter than me.
Oh,
Yeah, he can join. He just has to go to his local one and get a sponsor. Pretty much, they need people because they're running out of people.
I
Uh,
appreciate that.
Bo said that Ed is a beast and has
It is
been on a
cool.
rampage lately. Recently.
Thank you, Bo. I love you, buddy.
I gotta go get my chain blessed.
Yeah.
Stained
Just
glass.
hang across from it.
Just a second before we go on with this, Ed.
Bo is like my brother from another mother.
Bro.
That Romanowski guy, he's your friend then?
Yeah, I train with him. He's from Team New Jersey.
He's got a good cup. Oh man, he took my hand and just bam, that was it.
Oh, he's strong as shit, dude. Yeah, he's coming on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's no
You got to use more Gold Bond.
He trains hard.
Oh, I just chalk my fingertips. That's it. I'm a top roller.
Top roller.
That's actually a secret, though. I'm not supposed to tell you that. Shoot.
Oh,
Well,
It's okay. I knew where you were going when I gripped up.
So
I had you as a pud puffer. Oh,
Oh.
he left. No, he's back. Why do you keep losing connection?
I don't know. But
Josh Musser wants a super match with you.
me?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
I
think
want to
he
see
creamed
that.
me.
I would love to see that.
Wait, who? Right.
Josh
What?
Musser, yeah. Josh Musser.
You don't want a match with
Josh
him?
is strong.
Do you have something against the Amish?
He says you're easy to topple. You're easy to topple.
I am. I got to strengthen up my hand a little bit, though. I know Josh is really strong. Let's see how I do in the next tournament. Then I want to get a challenge match going with somebody.
Well,
You got a weak. You got a weak wrist or what?
He cut his hair. His mom put a bowl on his head and cut the long hair. So that may have been his power.
I miss Josh Musser's long hair. He should never fight.
I think we're Matt versus Nick Marapodi.
Who is wearing a gym?
Matt versus Nick
Matt,
Marapodi.
Matt, what is your weight right now?
Oh man, listen, Nick, I'll arm wrestle you. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
The most
that's actually.
enthusiastic. I've seen you all night.
And
yeah.
Oh,
yes,
man.
sure.
Kane-
I'm 183. That's fine. If that's
I
what you guys want to do, that's where this is fucking going. If
I
this
would like
is
to see Nick versus
this is where
Matt,
my life is going.
But my money's on Matt.
Kane said that no way this dude has a Gymshark shirt on.
Yeah, boy, look at that.
My
shit.
money's on Matt. That's
Muscle shark, baby.
And he's gone again.
Probably like that guy's a fucking tool.
He's very.
Yo, Matt, if you
Makes
lose to that
sense.
guy,
It makes sense that he's religious now with his
there's no chance I lose that
worldly
guy. It's just
views.
fine.
Let's ask- Oh, he's
Hey,
back.
you want to see my Cobra Kai? I'm embarrassed to say I didn't even know the season drop. I have a
For
poster.
sure, man. Let's see your Cobra Kai, whatever
Cobra Kai.
fucking thing you're talking about.
Show us your pecker.
Let's
Fuck
fucking see
yeah.
it.
Look at that, man.
It's awesome, man. I'm really.
oh nice.
Oh, Cobra Kai. Never.
It almost looks like it's flaming.
Nick,
Fucking flaming.
Nick, do you take martial arts?
No, I thought about it though. I did years ago. Never had the discipline for it, but I'm thinking about doing it again.
It was flaming years ago, but now you're not.
Yeah, I can't.
Listen, man, I don't want to keep making fun of you, Nick. I'm sorry, man. See,
That's
I
all
hate
right.
this shit. Why the fuck you guys do this?
Nick is a professional sister fister. No, but Nick, you never took martial arts, or you just like Cobra Kai, Karate Kid?
No, I took it when I was younger.
Yeah,
Shogun.
for self defense.
Huh?
For self defense.
Of course. That's the number one rule.
Did you say Shotokan?
Wouldn't
Shotokan, yeah.
Yeah. I had a girl I was trying to date that took Shotokan, but
Oof.
you know, she was way hotter than I was worthy of. So
she took it to beat off rapists?
she went and just beat off some other guy. Is what happened.
Oof.
You know, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
When you're bald, right?
Wait, what?
That's funny to me, you fucking wieners. You don't understand fucking shit. None of you know anything. Is the problem. You have no life experience.
You're absolutely right.
Exactly.
I'm sheltered.
Now, you know, like a guy in a hat life. This guy knows like guy in a chain with hair life. Fucking Dan, I don't even know what kind of life that is.
It was
And
a
then
I don't
look
know
at
what kind of
fucking
life I
Ed.
have either.
life was a
Ed.
nightmare.
Ed doesn't relate to anything I've ever experienced. So, Nick, I'm same thing. You guys,
Ed is a samurai, so why would you?
basically, what I'm saying is I don't relate to any of y'all. I'm sorry.
Do you relate to Nick?
Well, I accept you.
Nick is very.
So I still like you, man.
Hey, Nick accepts you if you're okay in Nick's book.
And I wasn't none of that. I wasn't asking for any of that. So,
But yeah, I like to do a challenge match against somebody in the future. I
What
gotta
age,
see how I do at the next tournament or two, and then just go from there. I might drop some weight.
what age bracket?
210. Huh?
What age bracket are you thinking?
What age bracket?
What?
Hey, I'm not in
How
that.
old are you, Nick?
48.
Nick, how old are you?
40.
40? So someone younger than you or older?
Well, that doesn't matter. It depends on the experience.
Below 20?
No, although that one tall blonde-headed kid seemed pretty scary, man. I don't know.
Under 18?
No, I don't think he was. Although I think he pulled it, but
Listen,
Still suck his dick though.
no.
you guys are making fun of Nick. Have any of y'all pulled Nick?
There you go.
I've
Only Ed can do that.
I've
Only Ed,
practiced with
yeah,
Nick.
only Ed can do that because he pulled me and he beat me.
Ed, yeah. That is
Ed, you pulled Nick.
only Ed can pick on you because he's got to win.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're trying to equalize everything and we want to throw the past behind, which nobody wants to, Ed, you pulled Nick. So who should Nick pull?
Yeah. What level is Nick at? Who should his next opponent be?
You think of anybody?
In all honesty,
Go ahead. I won't be insulted.
Dave Shell.
Oh, come on.
Damn. There was that.
Hey, you said you wouldn't be insulted.
I'm not trying to be offensive, but
That could be a match, lefty in the straps.
All right.
Yeah. When
Well, there it is.
All
I
right.
arm wrestled, I mean, no offense to Nick. When I arm wrestled Nick, I just felt nothing. I went right through it.
Well, that's how you were
I
with
gotta
me.
practice my hit.
TJ Foley said, "How about Keith Halley?"
I think Keith Halley. I think Keith Halley is stronger. To be honest,
He's probably bigger.
he's bigger by weight, but Keith Halley's strong. I pulled Keith
How
Halley.
big is Nick? I don't know. What are you?
Josh Musser says
Nick's tall.
you
Nick's
don't
tall.
try very hard.
What are you, Nick? How tall are you? What do you weigh?
I'm 6 to 6'1", and I'm like 205, but I want to go down 10 pounds.
Yeah.
So you'd be right up my alley, but I think I'd probably smash you.
Yeah, you would.
Probably would. I just have to get stronger. That's my thing.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
just get back in the gym.
Nobody knows that anybody smashed anybody. I'm like,
Josh Musser said you don't try very hard. Is that true, Nick?
No, I haven't been practicing.
Wow, he said Dave would actually beat you.
I gotta have my hit. If I don't have my hit correctly, that's what happens. But if I stop you, let me tell you, you're in trouble because I know a lot.
Musser said Dave would beat you.
Well, he did beat me at practice once or twice, so I
we
can't
didn't
go
have
against
to do
that.
this the other way. We can just do this the honest way.
No, Josh would beat me. He's
Super
strong as heck.
No, we're talking about Dave Shell here.
Oh, all right.
Can you beat his stamina?
No, I can't beat his stamina. I'll tell you that much. One thing I can't beat.
Would you do a bet?
Clearly, my two favorite people ever, Nick Maraputi and Dave Shell, need to pull each other. So that should happen at a sometime whenever. I don't care.
What's going on the 5th? Somebody said, so I'll see you on the 5th. What's going on the 5th of November?
High Fives having a tournament in New Jersey.
Okay.
5 team is having
Mr.
It's an Arnold qualifier.
That's the Arnold's, for the Arnold.
That's it. Arnold qualifier.
I think it's USA sanctioned too. I think so. They're using that USA logo too.
Ew.
Which is ISA rare.
Ew, those guys.
I want one of their medals though. So good.
You would, medal chaser.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got a toilet. I got
But
a
you have
toilet
to-
medal.
But you have
Did
to
you
fight
see it?
for it,
That is true. That is true.
which I don't mind.
Right.
But that's what I like about it. I see where I see. That's why I can relate to Michael Todd in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Michael, Michael Todd's like, I'm such a trophy for or whatever.
Self-admittedly,
Chasing
I mean,
trophies.
he straight up told me on the phone that he's a medal chaser, and he's like, "You guys have to have good trophies if you want."
But he's a competitor. That's not like you just giving it. That's the difference, too.
He'll work for it.
And dude, in the Northeast, he may not win.
He might.
What if
losses.
What if Toddzilla, Marcio, Dave Chafee, what if these guys start showing up, and he has battles with them? He may lose to one of them in the next round.
Right. It's interesting. I was having a conversation with Josh Vinicor, and he was talking about how he feels that the best arm wrestlers in the country are probably are in the Northeast, because PA, Jersey, and New York, you have a lot of good mixed talent and good legends. He says they're better. He claims they're better than the West. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of strong guys there, but
who claim that?
Who was the guy who went up against Nitro? That Irish guy.
Find out.
He just says he feels it because he just feels it guys like Jim Bryan back in the day, dude. He's
East.
A lot of champions in the Northeast, bro. A lot of champions in the Northeast.
Dude, Nick Maripodi.
But there's so many strong guys in the South, so many strong guys in the West. There's strong guys everywhere. But apparently the North, I can see the Northeast though being a good region for arm wrestling for sure.
Yeah.
Because you got New York, the tri-state area,
Nick, is that a toilet?
That's a toilet trophy.
Where are we at?
Toilet.
Yeah.
Trophy. How'd you win?
You're the shitter.
Lawn dart.
You're the shit. The great shit.
Nick.
It's a second place. It's a lawn dart trophy.
Nick, do you have a nickname?
No, I don't. They always tell me to write it down. I never got one yet.
What if we give you one right now?
Look, there's that non-98.
Nick, level 3 Maripodi.
Why level 3?
What? Because he always comes in third place.
Third place of what?
And he's a level 3 sex offender.
No. Ryan.
Wow.
I like Ryan, but
comes in third place all the time.
Dumb shit.
I'm just kidding. He probably come in first.
I won novice.
Y'all probably like me less than this.
He won
His size and close.
Funny. Ron knows because I do got small ass heads.
Ed, I got the same hand. And I'm
but it's so fucking. It's so strong though,
dude. You know what's weird too is
why is that monkey spazzing?
Vinicor has hands small like that too.
Yeah,
he is so strong though and so smart on the table.
Vinicor,
yeah, he's really good.
Who was the guy that Nitro went against? That older guy, that Irish guy. Man, was he strong?
Oh, Harry,
Mulligan
from Team New Jersey. Harry
Hannigan.
Is it?
I don't want.
No, I'm making it up. He said Irish.
I want to hear another word about.
He's good. Harry's good.
Nick is only allowed to talk about the youngsters.
Dude,
Ed,
why are you doing this?
Ed,
why are you doing this,
bro?
I don't know.
I'm actually supposed to before I go to bed tonight. So
I'm about to start fucking working out now.
You know,
you can't just sit around forever. I have to get this over.
It's like a level of
I'm
embarrassment.
about to go grab my fucking karate belt over here. Hold on.
I think if I train, I could probably
Fucking dead.
Dave Shell.
There you go, Dan.
All right.
This is how I spread out my arm wrestling training throughout the day, like frequency.
Ryan, you can beat Dave Shell right now.
I need more.
You know you can beat Dave
I
Shell
love
right
it. I love it. That's all. This is like a fucking what do you call it? Like one of those fucking workout fucking. Let's do it. Let's all work out, guys.
I already worked out. Why are you guys working out at fucking midnight? I already worked out.
This is how I train with this chip clip.
What's wrong with you? Why are you using weights loaded with sand? That's
That's
Hey,
fine.
at the end of the day, weight is weight. At the end of the day.
All my weights are filled with.
I don't even use weights. So
My weight's filled with semen.
yeah.
It's denser per inch.
Yeah, I mean I use ladder bags full of
Here's that green thing. I can't
Piss water.
change my filter.
What
I'm
is
trying
that?
to show you something. I can't do it.
What is that thing? It looks like a kid's toy.
No, you squeeze it with your hand. Are you kidding me?
Boy,
Look at
I
that.
hate everything that's happening right now. I just gotta tell you. What is this?
It's a gripper. It's a ripper gripper.
Yeah.
And I also have this too.
Oh, that dildo's huge.
Wow.
So
What is that? What are you showing us? I can't even tell what it is.
it was you do it for your wrist and your forearm.
Yeah.
And just gotta start hitting the gym and just getting stronger. It's that simple. When I went out this tournament, I do have to improve my hit, but I really wasn't top rolling that much. I was like high hooking
You gotta be strong to get people in a van.
in a van. Oh no.
Oh no.
Like if you were gonna
Christ, dude.
you were going to abduct Dave Shell.
Yeah, you should. Please take him away to some fucking where.
I can't believe he's alive, dude. He had
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm disgusted.
fucking heart condition.
Can you believe it?
I can't believe that he put us in his will before all these issues.
I can't believe my plan failed.
It's weird that he put us in his will and is now having all these medical issues.
Man, I've been
The only
trying.
person that's hung out with him is me.
Ryan's reaping all the benefits.
I pushed him down a flight of stairs. If he dies from falling down a flight of stairs,
Listen,
I wonder.
believe that it was an accident.
If I gotta help Dave Shell pack up his fucking table one more fucking time, I swear to Christ, you better be there next time, Ryan. I'm not gonna be the last fucking guy at a fucking tournament.
I help
hanging out with Dave Shell.
I help him often.
Yeah, you do. You
I'm with
I'll
him.
give you this. You talk to him more. You talk to him more. You know, you I'm always the fucking guy, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but because I'm up here with him, a
You
lot,
think I look like someone who's that stable? I'm just telling.
you are helpful though. There are a group of 98%ers that stay late and help out, and we get drunk after.
Oh yeah. There's a group. You all go get drunk after. I hang out with Dave Shell. That's what happens.
False.
The last time we hung out, but Dave Shell wasn't there.
You were at the diner with us the time with Cobra and
Nope.
John. Yes, you were.
I wasn't at the diner.
Yes, you were. We went to two diners.
Y'all went to.
Oh, no, the first one was a bar, but we
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I wasn't at the.
That was
I wasn't at the restaurant y'all ate at.
No, I meant you were at the bar with us.
I wandered into the bar by chance because no one invited me.
That's false.
It's not false. It's not false. No one fucking
You were
cared.
with us, and we were like, "Let's all go to this. Follow us," and we all went.
No, you was like, hey, I'm gonna go over here. You should follow. Maybe you said that. I don't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So anyway, why didn't any of you guys come to the Tomato Fest?
Because it fucking sucks dicks.
We had guys from Indiana come. We had a guy from Pittsburgh come. Who was that guy?
Dude.
Someone just sent me a text. What's going on here?
Well, you're gonna check with tech support to see why you keep dropping him off of fucking.
Man Schwartz live workout. What the hell is going on?
Oh yeah,
We're like all working out now.
yeah. This guy wins a couple
Let's
tournaments
go
in
with
a
that
few
shit,
years,
bro.
and he's like, "Yeah, check my live workout out, ladies, guys." Yeah.
Ryan?
Yes.
Who is that guy that you wanted me to wait for? Taft or whatever?
I'm sorry, who?
The guy.
Uh-oh, you falling asleep already?
Who Who did I want you to wait for?
Robert Howard Taft. Is that his name?
President Taft?
That's not even president. I can't remember what it
Was
is.
he a Knight of Columbus?
He might have been.
And will you become let's all become Masons.
Yeah, we should. We get ahead of life, I think.
Who did
I
I
don't know how to do that. I
wanted
gotta
you
be
to
in a
wait
cult.
for who?
Is it a cult?
You called Dave and I answered. You said, wait for this guy. He's coming from a distance.
Nick,
Taft or
are
something.
you in a cult?
I don't have a clue.
Are you? Cult?
No, there were some people coming to the tournament. They were running late and they wanted to make sure they got in the bracket.
We had people coming from all over the place.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh,
Penis,
Indiana.
vagina. Penis and vagina.
Buttholes.
What is this, Friday Night Lights?
Buttholes. There are buttholes in this.
Look, Ryan, you would love this.
If anybody would, what is that? Oh, is that
What?
nunchucks through the plate?
Through the plate with a nunchuck.
Yeah, Josh Musser came to the diner with me, and we were really out of place because it was all like elite pullers, and then just
You was there with Michelle Dugan and
Paul Talbot, James Reed.
Yeah, I wasn't there for the diner. That was the last stop, right?
Yeah, and it was awful. So
because we were at the bar, but before we were at the bar, I was driving the fucking Nightmare around goddamn Philadelphia while he's super drunk. And I'm super drunk. I'm just real composed.
My vehicle was full of shit from the tournament, and then
it was a cool night.
Boo Boo,
I can only imagine how that went.
Boo Boo, and someone else were on top of all the shit in the back of my car.
I'll tell you how that night went. Everybody was safe. He was fucking drunk.
Safe.
I made sure he was safe. That's what nobody remembers. But
yeah, Matt saved my life.
Everybody was safe.
Yeah, everybody was fucking safe. That's the thing.
Matt saved my life.
I was still drunk. Don't get me wrong, but we weren't.
How about when the four of us walked into the bar and we got like a fucking standing ovation?
Oh yeah, that happened.
That happened.
No, actually,
from Uncle John.
What I remember was Uncle John and Cobra Road sitting in the back of that bar,
screaming
hanging out, being super blasted.
Yeah.
No one noticing, and they're just like eating chicken fingers, dude.
They
were like, "You guys just missed an almost fight. This guy hit a guy with a glass in the face, and fucking."
Dude, yeah, there was a pool tournament going on, some shit.
Yeah.
And it's
and it was that girl's birthday, and she was like,
"Oh yeah,"
she jumped up and was like, trying to get everybody to sing "Happy Birthday" to her, and not one person said a word.
I just remember Dan was like super positive, trying to like just I don't know, hang out with everybody. See, Dan's always like that though. Like Dan's actually, despite the fact that he was drunk and wasted and dumb, that's fun.
I have very little recollection of what actually occurred that night.
No, it was all just like drunk people in fucking Philadelphia, man. That's all it was.
He has a good.
I'm just always the least drunk because I drink real well.
You mastered the art of drinking.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not the best arm wrestler here, but
I would like to see you go drink for drink with a beer man.
Man, I don't know. That guy's pretty tough. He's pretty tough.
But you have heavier beers. So what if you went down in like the?
I don't know, man. I had like 9.5% beers tonight.
Yeah, I would like to see you and beer man at it.
That's tough. That's tough because he's, like I said, he's pretty tough. I never been in a drinking contest. That was never like something I was intending to do.
Bo just said, "Does anyone remember Cobra caressing the guy that was having a seizure?"
Oh my god!
I remember it because I was going through the guy's pockets. He's not going to need this wallet.
Yeah.
No.
Does anybody know that Cobra was an over the top?
Yes. Everyone knows.
What did he do? What was his job?
What's over the top, Nick? What's over the top?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Huh?
He was a referee.
All right. Darn it.
You son of a bitch, you.
I tried to pull a fast one on you.
Oh, I'm your age, so I remember these things.
You do.
I'm actually older than you.
What the fuck?
When's your birthday?
There was a point where
Yeah.
it was like getting real friendly with some of the local gals, and they were like, "Get this fucking guy away from me."
During Over the Top?
They were like, "We don't fucking give a shit that he's a world class arm wrestler," and he was like telling them that he was a world class arm wrestler. So we had to like lure him away from.
Oh, not during Over the Top.
No.
They were like, "Can you tell him to stop touching me?"
You know you're live right now. Like you can't.
Sang the soundtrack.
How about Golden Arm? Has anybody ever seen Golden Arm with the girls?
Gold Bond?
Golden Arm.
What is Gold Marm?
Golden Arm. It's an arm wrestling movie with women.
Oh, Golden Arm. Yeah.
Golden Arm.
You said Gold Marm. Someone recently told me about that and said that I have to watch it because it's fucking weird and hilarious.
You'd like it.
Let me write that down. It's on my list.
Nick, are there good-looking adult females in it?
Yeah. Yeah, there are.
Adult.
Would you say that you like good-looking adult females, Nick?
Of course.
Nick, are you heterosexual?
No. I know you guys think I am for some odd reason, but
Oh, you're not heterosexual. Oh, okay.
Man, see, this is why this is so fucked up.
Josh Musser wants to watch Gold Marm.
tell him to. Yeah, it's a good story.
Let's all watch Gold Marm.
Gold Marm for the win.
Man, I tell you what, I see fucking Ed pulling this chest expander shit.
Yeah.
Pisses me off.
And then you wonder.
I know what every fucking fitness thing is. It pisses me off.
Look at him working out during this podcast. That's
I know
why
it makes me so mad.
That's why he beat.
Well,
That's
I
why.
have to do something before I go to bed, so I might as well.
Time to watch Gold Marm.
Yeah, Gold Marm.
Musser, I think Musser could learn a thing or two from Gold Marm.
Man.
I'm gonna watch it right after we get off this podcast.
No,
You're not. You're gonna fall
That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm gonna go watch Cobra
Yeah,
Kai.
everyone knows
Yeah, yeah.
the end of this
There you go.
podcast is Ryan falling asleep on fucking.
Not tonight, boys.
No, yeah.
I am wide awake tonight.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe Bo Horner's still watching this. This is a shit show.
Yeah, it is terrible.
And that's all you need right there.
I am embarrassed that you have to watch this.
Dude, this is the worst.
I'm sorry, man.
All of the
the
people
worst.
in the chat, I
partaking in any
apologize.
shenanigans anymore.
I want to apologize to the 16 people watching. This is fucking awful.
One of them is me, so it's okay.
But as soon as
Two
you
of them
guys,
is me, rather.
when you guys leave on your way out, if you could just hit like and then go watch Golden Arm.
Yeah, it's not Golden Arm. It's called Gold Arm.
And also type hashtag fuck that guy.
Fuck that. Oh, fucking
Those gold arms.
TJ Foley's still watching, dude, silently, which that's kind of creepy, but
Like, why aren't you here, TJ? Get your butt out of here.
TJ was like, I'm not going on live, but I'm going to play video games while I listen to these idiots.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
I'm on the phone. I'm on with the guys. What are you doing?
Gold Marm.
Gold.
Gold Marm. That's going to be your nickname. Nick Gold Marm Maripodi.
I like that better.
That's it, dude. That's the nickname. Do you like that one?
Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
Nick Goldmarm Maripodi. It is.
Apparently, I'm not too much stronger than a female, so maybe it fits.
Would you arm wrestle, say, Michelle Dugan?
Heck no.
How about Kate Bardo?
Possibly.
No, dude, she's looking pretty fucking strong lately.
Dude, she's built right now.
How about Sue Fisher?
She's
No.
like fucking Ed Teixeira.
I did pull
sauce.
her, not in a tournament though, but I practiced with her, and yeah, she's strong.
Is she too strong for you?
I think so.
She's too strong for him.
How about Madison Walker?
I don't know her.
She would beat you. I'm just telling you. Goldemar.
I'm trying to think the one on.
Goldmar Maripodi.
So when is the next big tournament? Here.
How about Sarah Backman? Would you?
No,
So
she creamed me.
How about Cody Wood?
Oh, goodness.
Who?
Cody Wood.
I don't know who that is.
Nick, you'd like him. He's real pretty with his hair.
It's they.
Who's they?
Them.
Who's they, them?
I don't know.
Who's
What's
on
happening?
first?
Man, this dude Josh is on this dude's Nick's ass, man.
What?
Nick loses to Sue Fisher, but thinks he can beat Dave. That's what Josh Musser said. Do you want to say anything back directly to Josh Musser, Nick?
No, but
Do you know Josh Musser, Nick?
Josh Musser, Nick said, "Fuck that guy."
no, I met him at a practice about 2 or 3 years ago at the warehouse.
Josh, Nick said, "Go fuck yourself," and he's gonna kill you when he sees you.
I got you, Ed.
Nick said he's gonna beat your ass.
This is live, so
He's watching it live.
Yeah,
right?
but no one cares, So
I mean, it says there's 16 viewers, but there's actually 4, and then the other 16 are us.
but there's also like the
And now
potential
we're down to 12.
people left.
Woo!
Down to 12, brother.
It's all good, Nick. It's
See,
fine.
workout's over. That quick.
This is why Ed's a good arm wrestler. He's fucking working out on a podcast.
And
He's
Yeah.
working out. He works out
Thanks.
everywhere he goes.
I worked out before this.
He does push-ups in his sleep.
What are you drinking? A fucking empty beer? You that stoned?
I just ran out. I have to get another one. Right? Some water.
Maybe you need some marijuana.
Just the way you said that.
I need some Mary Jane.
Just the way you said that. Oh my
That was awesome.
God.
Nick Goldmarm Maripodi.
well, I finally went to a practice and a tournament and everything. So I told you I'm getting back into it.
Practice did you go to?
Nitros.
That's not real.
That was real.
What the fuck?
No. Oh, that's good. Oh, you went to his what
Birthday.
July one, birthday one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he have to buy his own cake?
Paul.
Josh.
I don't know.
Did he buy his own cake?
I didn't.
Musser thinks we should post a poll to see if we should execute Nick.
Why?
I don't know. What did you do to Musser for him to dislike you?
I mean, why?
Beats me.
Well, I think people still remember that you had this whole scandal with your friend that was on the what?
Oh, yeah.
Reddit or whatever. I think people don't like that.
Nice pump going.
No.
Oh, the weird pedophile Bart.
Yeah.
Bartholomew. What was his last name? Bart
Oh, that dude.
Oh, that makes sense.
Bartholomew, the pedophile.
It's okay to talk about it. It's fine.
It's
can all
full this
handle it.
time, Ron.
Cracked a new one.
It's full this time.
Oh, Ed's staying up another few minutes.
Okay. Real dangerous. Real
Friday
dangerous.
night.
Don't forget. Fucked up.
Josh Musser does not.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't clench your
For the
butthole too
queen.
tight.
For the queen.
For
There
the
you go.
queen. Oh, dude. How many of you are devastated over her death?
Heartbroken.
Heartbroken.
Right.
There are people out there crying over this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucking spoiled the joke. I spoiled the joke. I'm sorry.
Sure, she was a good woman, but I don't know Queen Elizabeth that much. So,
Slightly.
God bless. Rest in peace.
She was satanic anyway, dude. The way she
Oh my God, dude.
I saw a meme
Getting
saying
started with that shit. That's probably true.
Joe
I
Biden,
saw I saw a meme saying that she ran out of her kid's blood that she was drinking or some
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, that shit.
Uh, Joe Biden sniffs their hair and she licks it.
You hear about that shit in Hollywood or like the world elites, you know, it's that satanic shit. You never know, dude. You never
Pinky's
know.
up for the queen.
What's that one place? The Grove, Bohemian's Grove in California.
Yeah.
You guys know that. You guys know about that, right?
Yeah.
Bohemian's Grove.
It's on the secret island.
No, that's a real place. I mean, it's been covered on video.
It's in the middle of the northeast west corridor of pedophile.
Dan, do you know Bohemian's Grove? Who? Bohemian's Grove. You know what that is?
Real important with the nightmare knows.
Look it up, dude. And then you tell me what you think about that shit.
It's a strain of marijuana.
Why would a cult of powerful people around the world go there and congregate in a sort of ritualistic way?
To suck
It's
each
kinda
other's
weird.
cocks
It's kinda
because they're
weird, right?
faggots. No, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant.
What a coincidence
It's kind
that
of weird.
like Bohemian Grove is the,
I don't know what it is, but it's definitely weird.
I call my taint Bohemian Grove.
Bush,
Bohemian,
your bush.
Bohemian Isle.
Nick, are you in any way related to Joe Biden?
No way.
I know Musser's trying to make this political.
When they're in the pool, they touch my leg hair. They like grope it, you know?
Rub it down, and then in the sun it would come back up, and they would all get a big charge out of it. That's so weird. Biden's stories are weird, dude.
Oh yeah, I remember
Nick,
that.
if you had to vote for someone, would it be Trump or Biden?
Trump.
Jesus, that was
That's
quick.
Is it because you like to grab them by the pussy, or you just like to grab them?
Grab him by the pussy.
Well, that's all anyone remembers. That's all.
Apparently, just saying "Make America Great Again" is racist, and
Yeah.
you can't even have an American.
Apparently,
flag.
saying "Make America Great Again" is the same as "grab him by the pussy."
Dude, if you have an American flag, people get offended now.
Yeah.
What the
Meanwhile,
That's
you just fucking live here.
That's ridiculous.
Somebody gripped your Bohemian Grove,
I mean, I don't have a horse in this race, by the way. I don't fucking care.
gripping that taint.
The Bohemian Isle.
Taint.
That shit was pretty cool. It was like a concert, right? Like a concert weekend, or something like that. Music festival.
And
I'm sorry.
A music festival, right?
The taint.
It's not a music festival. It's just some place that these world elite people they congregate at this fucking place in California. They
Yeah.
all dressed in
Yeah.
like this KKK outfit shit, and I don't know what they're doing. You know?
holes and stuff.
It's like a goddamn sex fest.
Yeah, it's like Bohemian Grove. Yeah, George Bush was there. All that shit, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's weird. I mean,
They should all be in prison.
Big old whopping Bohemian.
who knows what was good? But like you said, Queen Elizabeth, you never know, man. Probably sipping on that baby blood or something. You know what I'm
Hell
telling you?
yeah.
Selling kids to the sex trade industry.
Been on Bohemian Bowl.
Actually, I just read an article about something like 4 months ago about how some sex slave from like a castle in England from a powerful like count or something like that.
Yeah.
Crazy shit like that. I was like, Jesus Christ, you know, fucking
Am I the only one that now wants to go to Bohemian Grove?
Oh yeah.
crazy. And Bohemian Grove.
Who's
I don't
coming
know-
with me?
I don't know if it's still available, but the video
Well, there's that
of Bohemian Grove is on the internet.
The picture shows like a big like stone statue that they worship. It looks like
I just came back from vacation, so I'll pass.
The big stone owl.
Came back from vacation from Bohemian Grove.
Alex Jones got caught. I don't know who he saw at Bohemian Grove, but I know that he took video of it.
crazy shit out there that we don't know.
Well, that's why he's so wild. It's like he's actually seen a bunch of dumb shit, and he sounds fucking stupid when he talks, but he's seen a lot of dumb shit, man.
Like a goddamn dummy.
Yeah, he sounds real dumb. He's talking about chimera people.
Oh, fuck those.
People spliced between, genetic origins that look like fucking animal human hybrids.
Weird.
Yeah. You know, the frogs are turning gay and all this stuff. Like, sounds like a super dummy.
Welcome to the late night FTG chat.
Welcome.
featuring Nick.
Featuring Nick.
Yeah, we still haven't found Nick at Supermax.
Goldmarm.
Omar.
Goldmarm.
The gorilla slayer.
That nickname is gonna.
Oh wait, he changed the background now.
That's him and Dave Shell, dude.
Oh, that's the practice he beat you in?
The Shellminator.
Yeah, he actually got me right.
Wait, hold on. Is that actually
Okay.
you?
Would you say you were shell shocked?
Yeah, I was pretty surprised, but Dave doesn't surprise me really. He's
Wet Mike Friday.
Well, there you go. That's why I said Dave Shell. See, it proves my point.
My microphone is moist.
Yeah, because your fucking
licking
mouth
it.
is on it.
You like licking the thing. Stop giving a blowjob.
Hello.
You stop using
Should I do an entire podcast talking like this through the whole thing?
No.
Are you trying to? Well, you should whisper like Neil Pickup.
So, here we have Nick Goldmar Maripodi
You've heard of ASMR, right?
versus Dave, the Professor Shell.
ASMR. Have you heard of that?
ASMR.
Fuck is ASMR?
It's Marma?
ASMR is just like the sound.
I'm sorry for inviting you to this shit show.
It's whispering into a microphone with like
No, it's just the sound that people enjoy to listen to. Like it could be anything.
fucking Ron the Don's telling me like what the fuck. Ron the Don.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you've experienced ASMR as, but you can.
No, we were just talking. People were in the chat. Were just talking about that earlier, like beard SMR, like scraping your fucking beard.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do the tiniest little
It's just the
micro
noises
sounds
that
of your
it-
voice. You can do any sort of
This
like.
dude's grinding his beard on his mic right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
ASMR grinding.
But everything else has to stop. So fucking everybody else has to go away.
Everyone's
And
just-
it's like
If I do this all the time, everyone's just going to
Yeah.
stop watching.
like,
No,
like
they
everyone
won't.
else has to go away, and then Ryan's like,
15 people watching now. We were down 12, now we're up to 15.
Oh,
There you go.
Golden Marm versus Breakfasts.
Bo said Ryan.
Grinding,
Bo
keep
said
grinding.
Ryan ASMR grinding.
Grinding's got to keep grinding.
Oh, shit.
Ryan's got to keep
That's another segment, dude. We should do grinding with grounding.
grinding.
Everybody close your eyes. Let your mind drift away.
Yeah.
We'll do like a meditation.
That noise.
Soft and wet coming at you, 98 Live.
Oh my God. Welcome to
This shit's getting
WFTG.
crazy now.
Welcome to WFTG 98.9%.
98.2.
98.2. WFTG. Tonight we're going to play some long, soft, smooth songs.
All for your
anyway. There's
eargasm.
Nick,
there's me. I was 7. Can you see me?
Nick, please keep your hands up. I will not have you masturbating to my voice.
I'm
And
still in my work clothes.
put the gold bond where I can see it.
Oh man.
Let's see that picture behind you, dude.
Yeah, that's. Can you see it?
Do you masturbate
I
to
don't wanna
the
see it.
picture?
That's me when I was 7.
Where's your
Oh, fuck
sister?
that. I don't
Which
want to
one's
see
your
that.
sister? Do you have any pictures of your sister that we
wait
can?
a minute. Why does it look like the sky is made of
As
cloth?
long as she's not 7 when he shows us, all right?
The sky looks like it's made of sin.
Oh, it looks made up. It looks fake. What's going on?
Hold on.
Fucking Dan always has his
Nick, where was this fucking picture taken? Where was this pool? What's going on?
At the house I grew up in.
The house. Why does the entire
That
sky look like it's
so
made of
full of
fucking
shit.
clothes?
Are you
Are
having?
you holding your head up or are you just like
Was that?
I'm just
Is
in shock and awe.
I'm
Is
getting
that,
real
is
mad.
that a pool party at your house?
I'm getting real mad.
Yeah.
You're watching.
Was it for your 7th birthday?
No, it was my sister's graduation
Boy,
party.
do I hate
happening in
this.
front of me.
Gotcha.
This is great.
Oh, it's a fucking hysterical. It's like, what the fuck is this really reality happening in front of me?
Nick, I don't know what the
Am I
fuck to make
sitcom?
of what you're showing us, man.
What do we got to do to see your sister's tits
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
or vagina?
Yeah, one of the two. Because whatever the fuck you're showing me, I got a sky made of fucking cotton. What is that?
Jacob Bevel told me that he got a blowjob from her in the
What is that, Nick? I don't know what I'm
if
looking at.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Ryan, I think you need to get closer to the mic to be saying this stuff.
I heard
No,
a rumor.
I remember you saying
I
that.
heard a rumor that Jacob Bevel may have gotten a blowjob in the woods at Nitro's Grove
From who?
from Nick's sister.
Yeah, that's believable though. I mean,
But I don't know.
Jacob Bevel's a handsome, like 21-year-old man or whatever. So it's possible.
Paul Maiden's larger third leg. Good night. Good night, lads. I'm out.
That's a great name.
Hey,
I
way,
didn't even know.
way to hang in there.
We didn't even know he was here.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for letting us know that you were here at the same time saying goodbye.
Nick, did you know that your sister sucked the wieners of particularly young men?
The fuck?
They didn't even see each other at the Grove. They met each other down at the
Doesn't matter.
Philadelphia tournament.
Oh, yeah. No, it was that
Okay, but did you know that that's
Bevel's super match with
the thing she does?
what's his name there? The fucking Megatron.
Oh, you don't believe it? Okay.
She wasn't there. I was there. She wasn't there.
Oh, it's fine.
Maybe he is confusing you and your sister.
So I wonder why Jacob lied about that then. Is Jacob suspect then?
Did
Trying
you?
to take the word of Nick Maripodi and his sister against Jacob Bevel. Is that
No,
what I'm
seriously, is there a chance that you blew him in the woods?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a challenge match. He was in and out. First of all, when he first came, a tree fell down and blocked the whole freaking
He came?
He came and blasted a tree. Now, see, that's the shit.
the tree fell down. I was busy trying to pick it up and move it.
You tried to
Boy, am I
What the
getting
fuck are we talking about?
Josh.
And then he did the challenge match and he just headed out there. He lives in Virginia.
Virginia.
Okay.
Virginia Slims.
Yeah. Why you said that? But okay.
It all took
They met
place.
each other down at the Philadelphia tournament. That's
What
where they
is-
saw each other.
What does any of this have to do with arm wrestling?
Exactly.
I need
You guys are really
four
letting
more
me down.
9.5% beers for this.
You guys are really letting me down tonight.
Dude, I can't
I
help it.
wanted to talk about arm wrestling.
I don't have the
That's why I came
personality to
on.
keep up with you.
You,
I really
Get
don't.
talking.
Everyone knows. Like I'm like a blunt instrument. I can't. I don't.
Unreal. I'm gonna have to boot Dan in a minute if he keeps abusing.
I don't know what the fuck Dan's doing. Dan's like, oh, I'm
I
trying
haven't
to be
done
entertained.
nothing.
Look at that.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, Dan's
Look at
like,
that
I'm really
background.
high.
Seriously, 120s.
Dan's rubbing his
Look at
nipples
that
and shit.
background.
Oh, what do you got there? Let me see.
Don't I look professional?
Oh, we got Dave Shell, Black Ice, Sue Fisher. I can't see the other
Why
person.
does
That was,
Dave
that
Shell
was Tomato
have?
Festival.
Hands in their hands in their face. Who else?
Your head is in the way of whatever's going on, Nick.
Nick, what are you doing? Nick, are you signing autographs?
What the fuck is that?
Nick
That's-
Goldbarm.
God.
What is he doing?
Nick, I don't want to pick on you. Why do you hang out with us? I don't understand. What
This
it's about.
entire podcast has gone off the rails.
I was
No,
gonna say,
I know because you always do this. This is
Oh.
your fault.
Ron, can you do me a favor, Ron? Can
Late
you
night.
change the subject and break a chain? Break the chain. Come on. Break the
Can you
fucking
break
chain.
your chain tonight?
Please.
On three,
Let's just hard left and
On
then
one.
smash.
3,
Two,
2,
one.
1. Snap.
oh,
He's probably sick of putting it back together.
Probably doesn't even feel like it. I feel so limp dick about this podcast. I tell you what.
I'm sorry.
wait, are you supposed to have a hard on for this podcast?
Fuck yeah, I'm supposed to, man. I'm supposed to be fucking
Ah,
raging.
shit.
right
Well, fuck, man. I need to get a fucking Viagra then.
But
now, you know. I mean,
I didn't realize
I
it
was gonna
that
be
old,
like,
Ron.
I was gonna be breaking something I invested in. You know, No, I would
don't think
need
they're
to
that
be.
old, Ron.
Musser wants
No,
to
I don't need that. I was just
sponsor.
joking.
Musser wants to sponsor getting Nick a step ladder, and a rope.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's harsh.
I guess.
Ladder and rope. What are you talking
I
about?
think
I
feel
think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing you didn't start that poll earlier.
I feel a super match coming on between Musser and Nick.
Yeah, Musser really hates Nick.
I
Marconi,
don't think Musser needs that. He said he already destroyed him 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
2 years ago,
there's
Nick is
no
a new
need
man
involved
now.
in this.
Oh, please.
Musser's stronger than me, and I would beat Nick. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Nick.
Ooh, how do you know?
I mean, Ed just put him up against Dave Shell, so that's
I can't believe you're like holding your hands up like this is a fucking surprise.
What? I gotta leave?
What? No one said you had to leave.
No, I'm saying I gotta leave. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you have to leave.
Yes, I have to leave.
Yes, you have
Good
to.
night.
I agree.
Who told you had to leave?
Good night,
Oh.
senor.
Who do you answer to?
Myself.
Myself. He's going off.
No, actually, the boss. You know who.
I don't know why.
You're the boss.
Goodbye, Daniel.
Bye.
No, I'm trying to be a nice guy.
That
When I come on
guy.
here-
Fuck that guy.
come on here, and then I'm just not a nice guy. I don't know why.
Nick
Fuck that guy.
Goldmarm.
Good question. I'm just curious.
Nick, I'm
What do you
changing.
think about the sponsorship money he's asking about?
I'm
changing Nick's name to his nickname.
Who's doing? Who are you asking?
Uh-oh.
Sponsors?
Wait, he doesn't even have his name there. It's just his iPhone.
Ed's asking somebody a question.
No, remember Dan was asking for sponsorship money because he's qualified for Vegas or whatever.
Oh yeah. Which I was like in my head making fun of.
Right.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that that's what you were asking. Okay.
I don't mean no disrespect, but really, bro.
Yeah.
If I qualify and I go, I'm paying myself. I'm not going to ask for money. Like, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his situation is.
Nick Goldmarm Maripodi has been changed.
Goldmarm. Why is it?
His new nickname.
I'm sorry. That the mic is here. I'm sorry. That's probably a
Be
blast.
careful. Don't break your mic.
So, I need like a better setup. Probably.
Dan's going to clean his Persian rug.
Man, he's got things to take care of.
I'm washing dishes.
I think the wife likes it.
Do you think?
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know a woman on earth that would like that.
You'd be surprised.
You run your
man.
finger through their head hair and it just keeps going down the back.
You know how men have like things where they like feet or buttholes.
Yeah.
Or just
Right.
tits specifically, or
Like
just
back hair.
like any other fucking wild thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, chicks have those things too.
like back hair.
Oh, they do. They do.
Oh,
They have those things
Sure.
too.
Like some chicks love.
And some of them seem pretty extremely non-sexual.
Some chicks look for certain things. Oh,
I
it's true.
haven't met any like
And-
the micro penis.
and we want to talk about arm wrestling.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now. FTG podcast doesn't exist yet.
I'm
So
trying to
we're
find
at this
a-
point. Like,
Trying to find a girl that's into micro penises.
yeah, I bet it's there, man.
It's hard to
And that's
find.
I don't know.
Not even that. Some girls are just like, oh, I like a guy with nice teeth. Something like that.
Yeah.
Or like they won't date short guys, or they won't.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
You gotta be at least six
Yeah.
something to.
Oh, well,
anyway.
that's not even
Right,
That's just
right.
like a common standard.
Every
Like,
time,
you have to be taller than me, this and that.
well, back in the day when girls would be like that, I'd be like, I'd just lie to them and be like, I'm 6'4", and then I'd have them meet me at a nice restaurant and not show up. They would send me the nastiest fucking email. Like, you piece of shit. I fucking waited 3 hours.
You're like, I'm 6'4" laying down.
Yeah, sideways. My circumference. circumference at my belly button is 6'9".
Yeah, it's hard when everybody wants you to be Superman. There's no doubt.
Well, dude, I mean, if you already have fucking set standards in your fucking Tinder profile, like, good luck finding someone.
Well, I mean, the online thing is
Oh, online dating's awful, dude. It's fucking awful.
it's tough, especially when every bitch on there says, "I'm tired of the games." That's one. That's what you see that on every profile. You see,
My kids have a father. They don't need a
Well,
yeah, exactly.
No,
Like,
all they want is Instagram followers or Snapchat followers. That's it.
yeah,
That's all they want.
right.
I don't care about you or any of that shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't know, man. It's tough.
What do you got? What do you guys use? What do you guys use usually for dating websites? Like Tinder? And shit like
Grindr.
that?
Abduction.
Nick's on Grinder.
What?
Is that one you created? Because I never heard of that one.
What's
never,
that?
I've never heard of it either.
You've never heard of abduction?
That's the correct answer.
Listen, I live in a trailer in the woods. This is how it goes.
Okay, so you're just the abductor, and there's no website for that.
I get what I want.
I don't even know what I said.
You know what I'm saying?
I just use Tinder.
Tinder,
stuff.
no,
Well, I just use Tinder.
the
Dude,
girls.
I've tried Tinder, man. That shit does. Listen,
Bro, I don't have time for this shit to be swiping through. And I don't
Yeah.
have time for shit.
when
And even when you
live
do,
in a
you can swipe, and nothing happens anyway.
yeah.
Dude, I've matched plenty of times. And
Yeah,
nobody
you match.
responds. It's
Like
like, what's the
Bumble.
point, dude?
Well, first of all, if you're gonna match, you have to talk first, and you
I
gotta.
have. And they
Yeah,
don't
you gotta
respond.
talk first. You
That's
gotta be pretty
what the
quick.
fuck?
Is
But the thing is, you
Bumble the one where the girls have to message you?
That's Bumble.
like.
Bumble.
Yeah, Bumble.
Oh well, okay.
That-
Yeah,
Well,
Bumble. I was on Bumble once.
Every girl wants kids too, so that's another thing. I'm like, oh
I-
shit.
I'll tell you what, I used to clean house on Christian Mingle.
Yeah, I bet you did. Listen, yeah,
yeah.
all these girls are gonna have kids. Like that's the
With my crucifix dildo.
Dude, that's all they care about, most of them. It's like, oh, I just want kids.
I
they
know.
want kids or they already have kids.
Both.
Well, it could be both. It could be one or the other.
Because I'll make a bitch pregnant. I don't have a problem with that. But like
It's
the
interesting. It's interesting,
I
dude.
don't recommend it.
I see a lot of relationships that they'll have kids, and then the relationships fall apart. They're not even together anymore. So it's like, what the fuck?
sure, yeah, because people are awful all the time everywhere. That's the way.
Right. So it's like, well, what's the point then? Like, honestly,
Well, I mean,
you're
what
just
is-
giving yourself more headaches at that
like
point.
basically this whole thing is just the result of like people responding to what their bodies tell them to do. That's
Dude, I'm
Oh,
only
yeah.
I'm only staying with Jen because we have a daughter.
Wow.
Yeah, but Ryan, your girl, your wife also sounds like a normal good woman. Like she's
Yeah.
not like the
She's
typical
not like me.
right.
She's like really normal and
Yeah, those are the ones you marry, right?
Like
Right.
keepers,
Those are the
yeah.
ones. Yeah, the keepers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good choice. Yeah, that's
it's tough.
different.
you bang the crazy porno stars on the side, and then you marry like a down to earth normal girl.
Yeah.
If you're not at the point in your life where you know where you found like a good one to sort of keep around,
Dude, I'll tell you, the
get
craziest
away
thing is
from it.
that the craziest thing is my ex-wife looked like a freaking porn star, but she was like the complete, like innocent, good girl. It was crazy. It was great.
Is that why she's your ex?
Different views in life.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? At least you were both smart enough to like realize it and separate before you get too old. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's exactly what I said, dude. I was like, fuck that.
Oh no, it's too
I don't
late.
want to wake up
What
in
the
your
fuck is
50s
going on with Nick Maripuli's head? Because I don't even.
half my life.
If anyone notices,
Nick,
He's just like sitting there.
dude, he's like,
Nick, can you send me that picture? 'Cause I would really like to replace that microphone with a dick.
no. Put your head where it was, man, because it was.
I want to superimpose a penis
No, see now you got shoulders. Before you didn't have shoulders. That was
on that microphone.
Gotta get my charger.
Who's still with us in the chat? Should we do a roll call?
No, nobody's up, man. Nobody wants to.
Yeah, just
shit.
Josh Musser.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just disgruntled Josh Musser.
Oh fuck.
Ed Lancaster, the girls get back to you pretty fast, but not for dating though. What do they get back to you for, Musser? You got to go on those obscure ones that are like just for people dying of cancer. They just want to fuck one last time.
That a thing?
Oh man.
That's
You probably
Oh, Bo is still in the house. TJ is still in the house. Josh Musser. 3 people.
All right, three good guys. Hell yeah.
Those guys are awesome. And they just all happen to be a lot better than me at arm wrestling. Well, that's everyone.
Oh fuck. Here's the secret.
Wait.
Here's the secret to games.
Uh-oh.
Cheerios is all it is.
You go to a
I tell you what, I like Cheerios.
Wait.
site for paraplegics.
Ryan, did you say it was your right shoulder that was fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I pulled you righty at the seminar.
This is
though.
my gold arm.
my gold. My gold arm, but it's not.
Yeah, dude. My right shoulder's been fucked up for like 6 months.
Dude, you get checked out?
I got I did actually. I have an appointment. It was supposed to be today, and it got set back because I ended up getting called into work. But I did get a CAT scan on my shoulder, and they said they didn't see anything out of sorts. So I'm like, okay, so probably not a torn rotator cuff. So now I'm thinking maybe like a pinched nerve. I don't know, but
what's a better thing to be thinking?
Yeah, so I started doing these stretches someone told me to do, and it's starting to feel a little better. So maybe that it could just be a pinched nerve.
Do you do any type of light strengthening movements for it, or no?
I
Like
can
with
I can
light
do
bands
some
and shit
in
like that?
certain angles. I'm okay, and then all of a sudden I'll hit an angle where I'm like, nope.
Fuck, dude. I
Like,
don't
certain
know.
angles are all right, and some are not. Like sometimes a certain angle I can like put my arm up, and then I'll hit a different angle, and it's like, oh nope, which is weird. So I don't know what it could be. Bo said, "When
I get a fucking MRI.
practice or tournament, I'm finally able to."
Another one.
We might have something in November. I know that TJ Foley has something in October, which we're going to, and
Oh yeah, forgot about that already.
We'll be doing another big Winter Blast in March.
Yeah, I'm there.
Coming to Winter Blast?
I'm going to Winter Blast. Yep.
You're gonna blast?
Really?
I'm gonna blast.
Are
Yeah.
you coming just to arm wrestle Daniel Urick?
No, I'm doing the tournament too.
Are you
From the dawn. What do you weigh?
Would you do a super match?
Would I do a with Daniel Urick?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that might.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
I gotta. He's talking
That,
shit about.
that would actually be a good match.
We
I
have
want to see
make
it.
that happen.
I want to see
He's
it.
talking shit about me, so I gotta fucking smash that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it. I gotta see this match for sure.
I want to see you guys hug after.
What do you?
No, we'll just get drunk as shit after. That's all.
Do some meth.
Exactly. you 200 plus, right? What do you weigh?
No, I'm under 200.
Yes, Winter Blast will be in.
You're under 200.
in
Yeah.
or around.
Right now. Anyway, right now I am. Yeah,
It may not necessarily be,
but that's 6 months away, so
but
I
it'll
got
be
time.
around Philly.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, we got Benji. Benji's in the house now.
Benji Mack.
I don't know, Ben. I don't know these people. None of these people.
He's like, I don't know anybody.
Yeah, nobody knows. I come on here and I'm just like fucking
Well-
blasted drunk half the time. So
I'm gonna
Mhm.
take now. I gotta go take a shower, go to bed.
yeah, Got to do the 3 S's. I understand.
Are you gonna masturbate in the shower, Nick?
No.
Oh, the
When do
fuck,
you?
bro.
When do
I'm
you?
eating.
Nick, when do you typically masturbate?
Dude, I'm fucking eating. No.
Yeah, but what are you eating?
Like
Dude.
Cheerios.
you do it in the shower or bed or
When he's trying to watch his sister sleep.
Cheerio.
hovering over your sister?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I love a Wawa cup.
Wait a
What-
minute.
What strikes your fancy, Nick?
Oh, dear. Why
Pictures of women?
he's trying to strike his fancy right now?
Pictures
Getting
of
off of
men.
here. If you get my fucking drift, bro. He's trying to strike his fancy before bed, you know? Like you're holding him up.
You go jerk off right before you go to bed.
He's
and
gonna spank and wank.
sleep like a baby.
Gonna slam himself.
Yeah.
Absolute.
He's got to use some Gold Bond in his diaper.
It's gonna be borderline abuse.
Go slap that thing, Nick. Choke that thing.
Enjoy.
Take care.
You too.
Hey.
I'll see you at a Knights of Columbus meeting soon.
Going, man.
I will when I have a little more time. I'll be there.
Yep, onward Christian soldier.
See you, buddy.
Take care.
Eat yourself.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Fuck that guy.
I think we tuckered him out.
I feel real bad about how I treat him, man.
Fuck that.
And I don't.
I think you drank too much.
No.
Why do you say that?
I mean,
No one feels bad for anybody when they're too drunk. There's no way. You shouldn't even. Why you feel bad for him? It's all fun and game.
Because I feel like that. No, because there's like a history with that guy. Is the thing.
I guess I'm out of the loop on that one.
Yeah.
So,
no.
I only know half. I don't know much either.
Well, it's just like that guy. You know, he was like defending his pedophile friend.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's what he
See,
said.
that's why I didn't know where the reference came from because people
Yeah.
were saying shit.
But see, the thing with Nick is if you notice his behavior, that guy is real simple. Like he's not like.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Not a deep thinker.
Yeah, I don't know how much he really understands how he communicates or what goes on, and I don't really care that much. It's
In that instance, too. I don't think he grasped the
exactly. So
gravity of
this
that.
whole time he's suffering from us because he's trying to get like approval all the time, and then Ryan's like, well, let's bring him on and fucking roast him. It's like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about it.
I don't either. I just do it because I'm an asshole.
Because you're an asshole, exactly. But see, that's the thing. We suffer together, I guess. I don't know.
But I also am very much against pedophilia. So
Yeah, I don't know where the line is. I don't know what the right answer is.
Fuck that shit.
I mean,
Yeah, obviously, fuck that shit.
this guy,
In that guy's case, I don't know what his problem is.
This guy, Dave Bart, he's an arm wrestler, or was. He got caught trying to meet a 15-year-old for drugs and sex in a conversation over the internet. So when he got there, one of those fucking internet fucking pedophile catchers popped out.
Oh, is this the Bart guy?
Yeah, Bart Wood. I mean,
Yeah.
no, not Bart Wood.
No.
Bart Wood.
Dave Bart, not Bart Wood.
Yeah.
Bart Wood.
Wow.
Dave Bart. So
Yeah.
So then this guy though was friends with a lot of people from up there, like Nick Maripodi and Nitro and them. So, people kind of started shunning him because of that. Well, Nick came on our late night Zoom back when we first started out, and we're talking about it, and we're like, dude, she was 15, and he goes, well, it's not like she was 10. And we were like, that was the wrong answer.
I wasn't there for that, but I heard that, and
He's like,
I drew the same
conclusion. Those girls that are 15 are like 15 going on 30, and we were like, also the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Like
it's like yeah, okay, yeah.
You don't.
That's okay then.
Well, that's exactly how pedophiles think.
But the guy is also fucking dumb, so I don't know how much of that. Like I don't think. I think he was trying to from all
that's
this
also
time,
very true.
From all the time that I've communicated with him, he really doesn't seem like
He was trying to defend his
an
friend.
awful person. I just think it was
he didn't really realize what
yeah.
he was defending him in the wrong fucking
Yeah,
way.
no, he's probably like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, and he's been
But-
trying to make it back into good graces ever
But we
since.
did give him 2 other opportunities to come back on and like redeem himself, and he went down the same path, and we were like, oh no.
Well, he was
that's
trying to
not-
defend his
what does
friend.
that mean? You went down the
You
same
done
path?
fucked up, buddy.
That's not
Yeah.
good. That's not good.
So anyway, that's my dilemma is that I'm always like feeling like I'm in this space where am I making fun of this guy or do I feel sorry for him?
Well, there was a long time there where I didn't talk to him over that shit. And then, he apologized and said, I wasn't thinking and how that looked and this and that. And I was just trying to say.
But that was just ingratiating bullshit. Like
Yeah.
that was just him trying to like get back in.
He was trying to say, though, that we shouldn't judge his friend because he has not been convicted. But I'm like, dude, I mean, there's video evidence.
That's
I
also
don't
the
remember
wrong
that.
answer.
Yeah, wrong answer. I kept saying that the whole time, so I was like, that's the wrong answer. That's also the wrong answer.
Yeah. But you remember what I told him all the way back in the beginning, which was forget about this shit, forget about that guy, let it go.
Yeah, the more you talk about
A couple months from now, come to a practice or whatever,
Yeah.
it'll be fine. But no, he kept
dug himself deeper and deeper with the conversation. If he would have just
man, I just hate it. I hate the whole fucking topic, man. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach.
Yeah, next topic.
says the racist.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fine.
Fine. So
No,
what if I am racist.
Nothing to do with anything that even if that were true, but no, man, it just makes me sick.
Matt only pulls black people.
I don't think I've ever pulled a blind person.
You ever pulled
Make him
black guy?
make him face fucking Damon Ransom.
Damon Ransom, the first one. Boom.
Fine.
He looks like a miniature predator.
Yeah, it's,
Man,
that's,
I
I
could
think-
see that. I could see
I
I
that.
don't
think
say
that's like
anything
the-
about that. If
he's
anybody,
like the most delusional fucking dude I've ever.
Dude, he is so delusional.
Dude, what the
I can't
fuck?
he blocked me because I kept telling him how delusional he is.
you guys know he's gonna beat me, right?
You know, some dumb
Gonna
asshole
beat
was
my
like,
ass all
"Oh,
over the
we should
table."
sponsor him or whatever." I was like, "What?
Dude,
Sponsor
the
him?
only people that would
Who
sponsor
the fuck is
him are
this ransom guy?
those AWU guys would sponsor him.
Give me a break."
They like
There's a
weirdo.
whole list of elite guys that should be getting sponsored. They're not getting sponsored. Give me a break. It's like, what the fuck?
Like Andrew.
Hey,
Like who?
Matt,
Yeah.
if you see the lifts this guy and the weight he puts and its position, oh man, you're gonna run away. You're gonna be scared.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him.
Oh man.
Chase stopping power.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting what you can do when you're all the way over here.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Dude,
I mean, and that's a cool thing to explore. You know, I mean,
Or when you say you're working side pressure and you're just pushing straight down like this.
yeah, but again, I don't want to shit on that guy. I mean, he's another guy. Like I look at him and I'm like, okay, you think you're a genius, and
But people give him
probably not.
like the advice and like knowledge that everyone knows, and then he just like disregards it and he
No,
thinks
I'm-
that he knows everything.
and he goes asking for it. But again, this is like I don't engage in any of this stuff. So
Neither do I. I just read it.
if it was something, honestly, if it was something like I had to be engaged in, like if seriously, you guys thought I was like this bad, that
Bo.
Matt, you have to pull Damon Ransom. Okay, that's fine. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to sit here and slam the guy.
That he has super high punching speed.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't know. For all I know, I go there and I do get slammed because he's got these fucking.
No, you wouldn't.
He's got this,
Trust me.
this fucking thing, you know, like
I mean, he beat Robert Kelly, but that's not saying much.
Well, yeah, but Robert Kelly got
I'm just-
pinned by a girl, and so
I
did
am-
Damon.
guys, I'm
and
real
so did
sad.
Damon.
I'm real sad to be put on this list, man. I'm really.
You're not on that list. It's a
You're
joke.
not on the list as a joke.
I know, man. It's
Joke about it.
sad for me, man. That's all.
Because I mean, he may beat you.
It's just that you know.
Yeah, he's like 126 pounds or some shit, isn't he?
Matt, everyone you arm wrestle with says you've leveled up like crazy.
Well, it doesn't matter, like
And you know that you have.
yeah, I know it. I know I have.
I mean,
How
I didn't want to do super matches to begin with.
you're not quite at Ed's level, but
Well, I'm like years behind his level. But
you've
that's the
leveled
thing. I knew that. I said that.
Yeah,
how long?
it was,
How
it
long?
was just a fun match, though. It wasn't for I mean, it was just for a good time at our practice.
It wasn't a good time. I didn't have a good time. I didn't have a good
Yeah.
time at all. Well, I learned some stuff,
You had a great time.
but no, I didn't have a great.
We ate
Not
that,
in the actual match
we ate that delicious pizza.
because if I'm gonna pull a match like that, I want to believe I have a chance to win. So that was what I mainly like argued against my friends about. It's
Yeah,
like,
but you know what? You tried it, and now you know where you're at.
yeah, I mean,
Part of growing, bro. It's part of the
Yeah.
growth. It's gonna happen. You got to go against guys stronger than you
no,
sometimes.
it wouldn't have happened if I was ready. There's no way I would have been ready for you in the next like fucking 3 years, Ed. Like, I just know that. That's fine. I felt you in a tournament. I understand the difference.
How long you been pulling for?
Well, I've been pulling since 2019, but it hasn't been consistent. So like that's a long time. And I started at the very bottom of like what you would consider a strength ladder. So like I was not even in the practice I went to, I wasn't close to being the strongest guy even from the first day. So now I do pretty
Shouldn't
well.
expect to be either.
I come a long way, but it's not like I was trying to step into super matches. Like I'm just trying to pull pro tournaments.
Well, just think about
Not that advanced
poor
again.
Ron here is in the shadow of his necklace and Dan the Nightmare Schwartz.
Well, I mean, like if I don't know about the fucking necklace. I don't know.
I wouldn't say in the shadow of nightmare, but
You didn't see Devin Larrett rip this guy's necklace off?
Yeah, I mean, I saw that dumb shit. I don't
Well,
know.
that's
what it's
him.
about.
He's the guy.
I don't know. What it's for.
That's
I
the
don't know.
guy.
you don't know what it's for. Okay, so I was on Evan, Beer Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was on his fucking show, and he made me rip my chain off one night, and it just made me. Everyone liked it, so I just started doing it.
Yeah.
So
No,
now he just rips that sucker off in special occasions.
So it's
Yeah.
one episode of a obscure arm wrestling
Right.
podcast on YouTube that I missed. That now I'm out of the loop. Okay, makes sense though.
But now he's done it on many occasions.
No, it comes up every time I see him.
Matt, do you beat JD Fox?
I don't know who that is. Oh, I have seen him in tournaments. I don't know how strong he is, man. He's like he's super intense. Like he's real mad when he's on the table.
He's whack, dude.
I don't know.
Pretty sure Matt would beat JD Fox.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people I beat. I just do it humbly. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm I'm going to smack people. That's not my intention. And then
Well,
I'm never going to pick fights that I don't think I can have a chance to win. So
Oh man,
I never would have picked a fight with fucking Ed ever, for sure.
fuck that! I'll smash you, Ed. Let's do it.
I'm down. I'm down, bro. Let's do it.
How long have you been pulling, Ron?
Almost a year and a half,
Yeah, you're not going to beat Ed.
But-
You're not going to beat
but-
Dan.
but consistently, and
And with Dan the Nightmare.
yeah,
Okay. Well, yeah, still.
I could beat Dan in certain spots.
I've seen it.
It's on practice.
But yeah, but on a ready go, do you think you could?
Ready go, different story for sure. But
Yeah, that's always the thing.
of
Because I'm
course.
great in practice.
I mean, I always
Yeah.
Dan is
But look, you got to
very
But you got to
good
just
at
say,
it.
"Fuck that! I'm gonna smash that guy." Doesn't matter.
right.
Right.
Fucking show up and rip his necklace off.
Yeah, there you go. Well, no one else wears necklaces.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. The weird thing about Dan is like
He does.
if you grab Dan, like Dan feels mushy to me, but at the same time, like he flashed me in the tournament. Like, it was so
Here he said he's better at ready
He,
to go.
I don't know when you felt him last, but he don't feel mushy to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the last tournament I felt him out well. And again, you're a year and a half in, but
I train with him every week, so yeah.
There was a time where if I got him into a hook,
Yeah.
he couldn't do anything in a hook.
Yeah. Yep.
But on a ready go, I probably would never get him in a hook.
He's
No.
better ready to go.
That's the difference.
Too quick with his move for sure.
that's more what I was getting at. It wasn't necessarily to it. What I was trying to say is that, like, you know, he's so fast and his technique is so good that I think
Yep.
that, like, he topples
He knows,
really
he
quick.
knows how to get where he wants real quick.
But the only time I ever gripped up with him, it felt like he really didn't feel that strong, you know, which may have been just a deception. That's, you know, because he's a crafty person. So that's really all I was getting at. I wasn't saying like,
No. I
Really
know what you're
weaker
saying, but I'm
than
just saying, like, I know how he sets up now. It's just solid. It's just yeah.
For sure. But like I said, if you can get him in a hook,
Yeah.
he's not the best hooker.
No.
But his move, he's better than most guys in that lane that he takes.
Oh yeah.
So that's how he gets these wins is someone tries to match whatever he's doing and he'll fucking get him.
Right.
But if you try something completely different,
He's so beatable, dude. He's not like yeah, he's strong in a sense, but it's like, dude, like there's just it's.
There's
I
a
know,
lane.
and it's no offense to Schwartz, but I know I'm a level above Schwartz. So he's
There's a
beatable.
lane. There's a lane, but you got to get there first.
well, that's the thing. Like, Ed is a lot stronger than Dan.
Oh,
but
I'm
Ed has
sure.
lost to Dan. So it's that kind of,
and all that is
Wait.
Dan getting to his lane
That's right.
before
It's beatable. It's not like he's so much stronger than me, and it's like, oh, it's, you know, no, it's
like if
different.
Ed gets to his lane before
No, it's
Dan,
definitely not a strength thing.
it's different
Definitely
It's
outcome.
different, yeah. Because side table, it's like, wow, that's it. And the
'Cause,
he's really good in the setup, and he's really good in the ready go. And that's where
Because like if we were doing like weights or like pushing numbers, I mean, I'm sure I could beat him in numbers.
oh right,
You know what I mean? And but yeah,
On
it
the
doesn't.
table,
It
it's
doesn't.
just as a-
Yeah, it doesn't
right.
matter. That doesn't matter at all.
Can you beat him in a street fight?
I beat him in street fight. Yeah, I'll fucking whoop that dude's ass all day long.
Dude, I'd fight dirty, dude. I'd be pulling his back hair.
yeah. I mean, that's what I would go for.
You just grab the back of his shirt.
Back onto his Persian rug like a
Yeah.
cat. And just
I have
fucking-
to watch out for that, man. Someone pulled my long hair, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's probably like
It's
a
not
trigger.
good, but dude, but it would piss me the fuck off though, so
Yeah,
much.
that's
So
like I was gonna say that's like a trigger, dude.
it would be
Well,
a
that's
trigger.
how-
I would be so fucking angry, dude. Oh my
That's
god,
how females fight.
They'd have to scalp you.
dude, I'm gonna like gouge your eyes out if you're going for my hair.
You take your high heel off and jam it in their eye.
Oh no, I'll just use my thumbs. It's all good.
Game of Thrones style.
Yep.
That sound. Oh my god.
28 days later style.
Oh, classic.
Classic.
Dan's pronator needs some work. Just cup on it, and he runs out of gas. Well, Mustard, not everybody has a giant fucking hand like you.
It's not just cupping on it though, because I tried it.
Buster's hand's huge.
Mustard has a huge fucking monkey-like hand.
Well, I
It's
don't know,
huge,
I don't
dude.
know
It's-
him. I don't know him. So yeah, that probably will work. But
Andy's
Yeah.
Andy's Amish, if that tells you anything. Just picks up wood all day and beams.
You know who's an underrated monster? Is Andy Luca, dude.
Oh yeah, he's
a freaking animal, dude.
a beast, dude.
His wrist roll top roll is retarded.
Yeah. Plus, he has a way like his fucking thumb pad is so fucking thick, dude.
Yeah, and he's tall.
Can't
So
even
he's got
get-
the levers.
I can never get a good grip with him whatsoever.
Yeah, he's tough, man. He's tough to deal with.
Not that I could do anything if I did get a good grip, but
Gower's another one. I don't know how Gower needs to. He's an interesting character. He's so
Mike?
goddamn fucking brutally strong, but
Mike is a beast.
Yeah, but you know,
Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah, Mike's a
he
beast.
has, he has he has to stop getting so down on himself when he loses.
Dude, he sweats his ass off as if he's gonna vomit on the way to a tournament or a super
I
match.
know.
Bro, you just lost half your strength and half your
Yeah,
mental.
and he has no confidence in
Trip
himself.
over.
Remember,
Yeah.
dude, remember when me, you, and him drove to fucking Virginia and he was like throwing up? I had to keep pulling him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
was,
was like,
oh man.
what the fuck, dude?
I thought he was gonna ask us to turn around, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I only after pulled with him once, and
Chris is crazy, right?
hey man, that guy.
Yeah, his dude, it's retarded, bro. It's like it's ridiculous. I don't know how he's just fucking. He's just
And
doing the wrong things.
And
You're talking about Gower. You have to be talking about Gower.
Yeah. He was like injured or something on one arm he's like I can't.
He
go
always
home.
says that, and then it makes zero difference.
Yeah, and then all of us, and it's just like he's just like, I'm like doing everything I can. He's just like boom, and I'm like,
I
okay.
know.
Dude, I try everything I can, and his wrist and hand do not move.
No,
Just
not at all.
solid. Oh, you know who else, dude? Jesse Claudio. That dude is always leveling up.
Jesse's really good too. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesse's
yeah.
really good.
He's a good dude too.
Oh, I like Jesse. Yeah.
I like seeing everybody level up. Because everyone's leveling up except for me, and it just makes me happy to know that
We're all still babies. Dude.
How long have you been pulling, Ed?
Since 2020 January, so just over 2.5 years.
Okay.
So I'm still a baby.
I haven't even
But
started.
you had a high starting point in terms of strength, I would say.
Just because of my background and shit, that kind of helped.
Just a strong man and all the other interests you had, bodybuilding.
Yeah.
Sometimes that don't matter though.
It doesn't. You're right, it doesn't. But
sometimes.
I've also got like farm genetics. All my grandparents, my own farmers and shit.
Well, I'm not saying all cases are the same, but sometimes it don't matter.
Power was just
It matters in the sense that you have I have an infrastructure of a body
base,
built underneath.
Yeah, you have
a foundation, right? That's look at.
But you don't have a wrist yet, so you don't know what you can access.
Right. Everything else is stronger, and this don't match up.
Yeah. Once the wrist is there, then it matters.
Yeah.
Look at Ryan Bowen. He now has to kind of like train his body to build that basic foundation strength that he's lacking.
Yeah.
That's what they told him to do. It's like, dude, your hand and wrist is good, but the rest of your body's weak. So
yeah, I mean, I'm in a similar spot. I mean, I've trained my fingers and my wrist really hard for the last.
It all starts here.
Like a perfect example is Damian Luciano. Like Damian Luciano from he's so strong in the gym. He's got great genetics. He's just strong everywhere. Calisthenics. He just started arm wrestling and he's good at arm wrestling. It's kind of a no-brainer. The guys like that can make it pretty quick.
Well, like Gower, his wrist and hand were good.
Gower's another one, right?
First day he showed up, dude. Like,
oh, dude.
Everybody was like, "Oh shit, this guy."
I already knew that guy's dangerous.
Yeah. There's a lot of beasts, dude.
Yeah, there is.
They're under the radar. Russ is real good.
Russ is a beast.
Kevin Kaler.
Miguel is a savage.
Yeah, but Kevin Kaler.
That's like why I need to like find where I want to be, because it's like, do I want to
so many levels, right?
Right. Do I want to face these fucking bigger dudes at like 200 plus, or do I want to just stay at like 180?
Right.
Like, you know what I mean?
You should come down and pull at one of our practices.
I want to pull. I want to see how Ron feels.
Yeah, just come out.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't go to Lions practices usually.
And you went all the way to the Devin Larratt seminar and didn't pull Ron the Dawn.
Dude, there's so many other people. I mean, there were so many people I couldn't.
Yeah.
it was hard.
I was too busy avoiding pulling that little 13.
You pulled me, Ryan, a little bit.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did pull a little bit actually.
Yeah.
I was
pulling a lot with the Peruvians.
I mean,
those are pretty cool.
Ryan was like, I don't like this already.
Yeah.
What happened?
You know when you grip up with someone and you just know this is not good?
Oh, is that it?
I was like, I don't like this already.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's what he said. He was like, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Because all I can really do is catch. Like I can't drive
That's what I do too. I just
because I'm
catch.
shoulder right now.
Are you? I'm guessing you're a top roller, Ron.
Me?
Yeah.
Right-handed, yeah, I like to top roll, but I can go anywhere. But
Gotcha.
lefty is more definitely inside and press.
Okay, like a hook press. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Matt,
That's
what would you say your style is, man?
I was reading something. What?
Matt hooked me. That's what I felt.
What
You're
Yeah.
a hooker, Matt.
Yeah, but no, I'm not really. I mean, I feel like that works against a lot of people. But after that practice, I realized, pulling with you and pulling with Chuck Pardo, I realized,
TJ said you could beat him in a hook head.
a good sideways top roll is just as good for me. I basically have to use side, and I need a lot of it, and I need it fast and to apply it forcefully. So I can do that with a hook, but I feel like the hook that I try to apply requires forward motion, which kind of it takes a split second extra longer than I usually really can apply before a professional opponent will beat me. So, you know what I mean? Like, and you were a bad case because there wasn't really anything I could try to apply either way. Like my hand wasn't strong enough. I mean, even though I got what I wanted in the setup, my hand wasn't strong enough. I'm not going to apply a top roller hook. Like people were saying, well, you should try to slip. I was like, well, no, fucking Ed was just that much stronger than me. Like I fucking told you guys, and that's why I didn't want to pull up. So, I knew it wasn't gonna be much of a match, but I did the best I could. But yeah,
That's all good. You stepped in. I want to arm wrestle Rich Escalante when he's fully healed one day because I barely pull that guy, and that'd be a good match for me.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Back in the day, I really couldn't move Escalante. I would say I don't know how far he's moved ahead. I'd really like to see where he's at now because
I'm pretty confident.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel confident too because I don't think he's a very strict trainer. He's kind of he relies on his labor to do it for him. I don't think he did a lot of extra back when I knew him, when he was coming down to the Frederick practices. So that's cool. But I would like to pull Escalante again. I couldn't move metal. What the fuck are you assholes laughing at? You fuck suckers.
They're making fun of me saying I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah, you might be.
Probably.
You could be.
That's the position you're always in. You're like this. And you're like,
Oh, that's over. It's over.
Or I fall forward.
Yeah. I mean, truthfully, Ed. I mean, if he doesn't do extra training now, I don't think he would have caught up to your space.
I'm making some of you guys co-host in case I.
This pisses me off. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to sit here and talk to you. And, like,
There, you're all.
I don't want to be the guy that lost it.
You're all co-hosts now in case I fall asleep.
so that means you are gonna fall asleep.
Man, what time is it?
I
2
used,
o'clock.
I used to say I'll be right back and then just not come back.
What is it? 1:30? Something.
2 a.m. Damn.
Maybe to stay up this long.
I don't know how I'm still awake.
Yeah, I usually go to bed by 10 anymore because I got to get up at 4:30.
4:30, dude. Jesus.
I gotta take my work truck to get a fucking oil change in the morning. Ugh.
That's not fun.
I hate this shit. Fucking mechanics.
I gotta go watch 2-year-olds play soccer.
Yeah. Are you gonna Zoom call Nick for that?
He also likes to watch kids play soccer.
Oh my god, it's so bad, dude.
Like the only difference is I have a daughter there doing it, and he doesn't.
He does.
Well, he I'm not even gonna say. Oh man. Oh look, it's actually functional right now.
Oh my
That reminds me of Spencer's. Remember that store?
How long was it plugged in before it functioned?
Dude, most of those things are a little tiny light bulb, like that just sits underneath that fucking thing, and it takes forever anyway. I mean, Obviously, he knows this. So, I don't know.
How long did it take for that to function?
I don't know. I just noticed it now. I mean, I think it's been working, but I just noticed it now.
When did you plug it in?
I plugged it in right before I got on this podcast, which was fucking like 3 hours ago.
This thing always lasts way too long.
Yeah, it does.
We've overstayed our welcome.
Well, get Daniel Urich on here, and I'll be up till 9 a.m.
Dude,
Yeah, right.
we might wake up tomorrow and be over our 4,000 watch hours.
That's all you need, huh?
We need like fucking not many more. We need a few more, dude.
Oh boy, and then you can
Gotta
start
get
breaking into
there,
some
man.
cash.
Like we need less than 100 more watch hours.
Then I can start being a free help for your fucking super chat business, basically.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to super chat in many times, but just
I'm not
couldn't
gonna
do it.
super chat this bastard. I'll tell you that. Not ever. Not even if I'm just watching.
I super chat on like every podcast that I'm on.
I do
all the
too.
time.
Just to support.
What?
Yep.
No.
Even
You gotta
if-
earn my fucking super chat. You know how you earn my super chat? Fucking nudity. That's how you earn it. That's it.
Keeping it wet.
Nude butts and sluts.
The
That's how you
moist lands, yeah, keeping it wet. Look at the moist land.
So, am I the only one that's gonna go watch fucking
Cobra Kai,
Goldmarm?
Goldmarm.
I don't even know what gold is.
Golden Arm. It's like a arm wrestling movie.
Oh no.
It's chicks.
It's all women. Yeah,
Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. I know what it is.
He wasn't saying Golden Arm. He was saying Goldmarm.
No, I get it. Like
Have you guys
I
seen
understood that through the whole thing.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why I just disconnected there for a second.
Tomorrow morning, buddy.
Arm?
I didn't realize you were actually going to watch that movie. Basically,
You guys seen Goldmarm? That's what he said. Bro, that's what he said, and I'm like, fucking
I know.
Goldmarm.
I know he did.
Goldmarm, dude. Nick Goldmarm Maripodi. Ron the Don's getting comfortable on here. This is turning into an OnlyFans.
No. I'm about to go take a damn piss and get my last beer. real
This
quick.
is how you earn a super chat. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Last beer.
I'm gonna lie to people and be like, just super chat and donate some money. We're trying to get Matt a new trailer. We'll use you as a way to earn money.
That's fun.
No, but you know damn well if anybody super chats us that we're gonna use that money for definitely the betterment of the sport. It's gonna go towards flying people in or better, making our tournaments better.
I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. I don't care what you use it for. I mean, it's like you built this channel and everything. Like that's your business.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not the only one that has eyes on it. Like Dave Shell, Sue Fisher. We try to stay as transparent as possible.
All right. Well, that's the whole situation. That's fine. I don't have anything in that. So,
You could. Just people choose.
I'm not trying to claim a piece of anything you're doing is all I'm saying.
Be in the inner circle.
I'm just your friend, man.
That'll do.
Is what that is,
I mean,
Which it comes with some costs and some benefits. That's just how that is. Sometimes I stay late at your tournaments to help with things, and then sometimes
Captain Obvious.
I get to be on your stupid podcast. So
It is stupid. We should have some foam cowboy hats, like Paul Italia hats.
yeah,
Oh my god, with 90% logo on it.
Dude, that'd be awesome. Just cowboy
I have
hat.
no idea. I have no man.
I gotta look this up.
98% logo cowboy hats, man.
I need some
No,
98
people
merch.
buy that shit.
I need some 98 merch, man.
Yeah, you gotta get a shirt, man. You gotta get this guy a shirt.
Yeah.
That can be done.
You should make something special for me with like a chain on it already or something.
Oh, dude, like a chain on the fucking shirt,
Yeah.
so that you don't even ever have to wear one again. It's already on.
Right. I'll just look like this wearing the 98 shirt. And
Yeah.
I won't.
There's a fucking chain on it. I think we could pull that off, dude. I don't
I'll
know.
pay.
I don't know if they would be able to do it at the shirt place, but we could get
I'll pay you for it.
Just
Just make
screen
it.
printing ink, and we'll just make the necklace on it. Like we'll draw it on. That would be hilarious, dude.
And put Ron the Don on the back.
Ron the Don, yeah. Chain breaker.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Dude, what if we got like the overly exaggerated foam cowboy hats that are like fucking huge?
The Pole Italia ones. Get some Pole Italia cowboy hats.
Yeah, like this, but it says 98, but it's slightly exaggerated.
I'm not gonna lie. If I lived in the South, I'd definitely rock a cowboy hat for sure. For sure.
Like, Paul.
Oh my god.
Like, what if we
Man.
go?
Dude, that's crazy.
Is that too extreme, or
That's a little too extreme.
I'll tell you,
That's very much extreme.
that's not just walking into a fucking place with a MAGA hat on. That is the most exaggerated MAGA hat you can imagine. It's fantastic. I mean, that's crazy. If you wanted to have a problem with someone who hated Donald Trump, that's the hat to wear.
Josh Musher said he's wearing a 98 shirt right now.
he's
Yeah.
lying?
Hell yeah.
He's not wearing any clothes, dude.
He's
Just,
a liar. He is naked as fuck.
he's a wild dude, man. He's fucking naked.
Amish, fucking weird, fucking
He's in the fucking woods right now, naked, just being crazy.
Picking those sweet potatoes.
chewing on a deer's nutsack.
Pretty much. Deer's nutsack,
He
Fucking-
chews foreskin as like he doesn't.
hair balls,
Use
bull balls,
He doesn't chew gum. He chews foreskins.
all testicles. Yeah, I mean, he's that rough, man.
This is all love.
He's fucking tough. No, it's not an insult. It's
Fucking-
fear. It's fear.
Yeah,
Just-
Mustard laughs at this. Mustard laughs at me. Yeah, he doesn't.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
No, he's a fearsome dude, is what I'm saying. Like, you should be scared.
Promotional cowboy hat? No.
What? Oh man, I gotta go to bed. It's fucking 2 a.m. I already got a hangover headache, and I ain't even fallen asleep yet.
How the fuck do you
Yeah,
have a
what do you got
hangover
going on
headache?
tomorrow?
Another one bites the dust.
What do I got going on?
Yeah, you gotta wake up.
Yeah, I do, because I got tons of chores to do. I actually have to mow the lawn, which sounds
Chores.
like
Fuck,
it's not a
that's
big
right,
deal,
yeah,
but it
that's
is a
what
big
my-
deal when you're hungover.
They will kick you the fuck out of the park if you don't.
I gotta go to the dump. I gotta clean all this shit up, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get laid. So I got big problems tomorrow.
Problems of a
God
man.
damn, that sounds like a terrible time.
You have to figure out how you're going to get laid. Why don't you just ask us?
When I ask you how I'm gonna get laid,
Yeah.
when have you ever gotten me laid, brother?
You've never asked.
It's true. I've never asked. Do you think if I
The
asked
daily-
you,
the
hey,
daily
can you get me
struggles of a
laid
single
tonight,
male.
bro? If you get me laid at Winter Blast, then I'll ask you,
Hookers on speed dial.
huh?
I have
You
to
got hookers? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. But they got to be clean, though.
sponsor you to get laid.
What hookers?
As long as while you're fucking her, you have to yell out 98%.
But here's the thing. I don't like to be with girls that I have to wear a condom with. So, you know,
Hey, that's
I amen to that.
yeah. I mean, what's the point? I don't even feel shit. I'm just trying way too hard to get off here. So
just don't wear one. Damn, I mean,
exactly. That's
Condoms
Yep.
do suck. They
That's
do
my
suck.
motto.
and then you just bust all in them and then pretend to pull out.
No.
Hey, just pull out. Just pull out. That's all.
Yeah, you usually, I mean, with most girls, you pull out. I mean, some girls you just really want to get pregnant, so you try. But
Like
Yeah.
she's a keeper.
Or you,
yeah, no, she's a keeper. Exactly. Yeah.
or you get with the older ones that just can't have kids anymore.
Yeah. See, I have yet to really
Ones that have
appeal to
prolapsed
that.
How old are you? How old are you?
uterus.
Me, I'm 38.
Yeah.
I'm 33. I'm 33. I've been with 3 47-year-olds.
Really? Wow, man.
Yeah, and a 42-year-old. That's
It's
like
the Cougars, my guy. There you go, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man,
yeah.
it appeals to me. I just like, I don't know.
Cougars
But
all
hey,
the way.
I'm not great
You-
with women, so I don't know how.
you can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And they like the young guys too, the Cougars.
Apparently they do.
They do.
They let you numb up the butthole with some cocaine, and
Maybe I'll give it a shot sometime.
Oh man, anything you want. They don't care.
they're like, I used to do this in the 70s.
No, not that late. Jesus, man.
You remind me of my grandson.
Wow.
Oh, he fucks you too?
Wow.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
I'm afraid to break someone's hip. Like an old lady. You don't want to break their hips.
Yeah, I really only have one speed. So
Plus, they have like prolapsed uteruses and shit and weird stuff.
I haven't seen a prolapse uterus yet. Not once.
Fucking torn cervix.
My God. Torn cervix. I might have seen that.
Sonic's like, you guys are still on?
Yeah, something.
Unfortunately, buddy, we're still talking.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Me either.
You know, like
Attention 2 hours ago. Jesus.
yeah, I should probably get the fuck off here because I gotta.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed. Gentlemen, have a good night.
Well, I guess that's it, boys.
Time to go to
Good
bed.
talking to y'all.
Peace, guys.
We love it.
Guess I'll just be alone.
Wow.
Guys. And then there were 2. Are you leaving me?
Fuck those guys.
Yeah. I mean, I should get off. It's 2:30. I don't know what time these fucking soccer games are at.
You should go watch an episode of fucking Cobra Kai.
Good. I'm absolutely going to do that.
Are you sure?
That.
You're gonna start it and be like,
Sonic drew attention that we're still on and everybody left. He ruined the fucking podcast.
yeah. As soon as you ask the question, bud, the fuck.
God damn it.
Well,
You know,
probably for the best.
Matt had to get racist with him, and he's like, fuck it, I'm shutting down their podcast. Stay wet. Fuck that guy.
Stay wet.
On WFTG.
Sorry, guys. Well, sorry for you to tune in so damn late and then fucking ruin the party.
What? So why are you awake watching this? What's worse, us being on here or him watching it at this hour?
Or just be like, damn, y'all still on here? Oh, well, see you later, guys. All right. Fuck off.
Dude, you got a lot of potential super matches now for Winter Blast. Could be.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Could be Dan Urich.
It could be Dan.
Josh Musser.
You know what? His nickname is Dan You Bitch now.
You bitch.
Yeah.
Where's he been, dude? Does anybody know?
I don't know. He might be just high on meth.
I'm finishing up.
Actually, he was trying to say that I created the Method Man nickname for him. I don't even know if that's the case, but if apparently to him I did. So whatever.
You were too drunk to remember that.
But he enjoys it. He's like, yeah, that's the best name though. So like, what the fuck?
Method Man.
But and then who else? Yeah, who? I don't know. The Schmo's my manager apparently.
Why are there 12 watching?
Why are there 12 watching? I don't know.
There's fucking. They're all sleeping.
Yeah, right.
Sleep with their computer running or something.
It's possible.
Yeah. I stay on for them. I do it for the people.
So if there's 12 watching, why is there only 2 people commenting or 3 people?
There's none.
Oh, Benji's still in here.
Benji, Captain Obvious, Josh Musser, Sonic,
the one that ruined the whole plan. No, I'm just kidding.
Sonic.
I don't even know who Sonic is, but
He was on here earlier, Sonic.
Oh, Oh,
Name
he's
is
just
Sonic.
spelling his name differently.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sleeping while listening. Absolutely. I do that all the time.
Who the hell wants to do that?
I know.
Talking about all this pedophilia shit. And
Oh man. It's always a sore subject. I just can't
that guy,
I can't help having people like that on to troll them a little.
that guy was definitely weird, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I never seen that guy.
Yeah. Well, you might have a super match with him.
Oh, yeah, right. Ed said that he's talking about putting him up against Dave.
Yeah,
I've pulled Dave already. He's nothing.
exactly. Fox versus Uncle John. Who's winning?
Oh, Fox 8 Ball. Is that lefty?
Correction, fell asleep while listening. That's true.
Is that a lefty match?
Who, with Fox versus Uncle John?
Yeah. I actually don't even know who Foxy. I know of him. I just don't know exactly who he is, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I hate Nick. We know you said that many times.
Buster really hates Nick.
I see that. Oh, you don't know? It's not righty. It has to be left match. Uncle John doesn't really pull righty too much. Or don't like to anyway, right?
I work nights and I've been listening a while, but do not feel like I have much to say. Everybody has something to say. Say whatever you want. We do.
Yeah. I mean,
We don't
it
hold.
might as well just be a FTG podcast at this point.
It's really turning into that. That's why I need to separate the two, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, because 90 you're doing 98 arm wrestling and it has nothing to do with arm wrestling. It's just like,
Well, that's why we're splitting it up so that we will be more arm wrestling 98. Maybe keep them like an hour tops.
yeah, and just
We'll
keep
have
it,
fuck the
yeah,
guy
keep
with
it
the-
specific. Yeah, I love talking about arm wrestling, but like
Me too.
I fucking sit here and get stupid and
Yeah.
whatever. It's all fun.
It's all fun. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
And it's funny, you gotta have some laughs. Can't be serious all the time. But apparently people that actually follow arm wrestling like that want to hear about arm wrestling. So
who knew?
yeah, well,
Let me see if our watch hours went up.
because if you like all the arm wrestling fucking like Aussie and like Uncle John and Beerman and fucking like all these, they still joke around the whole time too, it's still funny.
Right.
It's not just strictly arm wrestling talk, but I think we go off the rails a little too much.
I concur.
But either way,
We can work on
people still love it. So whatever. Oh, whatever his main arm is, because he's going through a few matches.
Yeah, we're at 3,922.
So what do you need to get to 4,000?
Yeah.
So you need fucking 78 more hours.
Correct. Which this was this is showing from when we first, like before we first got on. So once this one goes public and those hours count, it'll probably jump up.
Oh yeah, it doesn't count until you end it, right?
Yeah. Because you have to post it as public for it to count, and then they'll count it. But I probably should end it soon anyway.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm on my last beer, and that's bad news already.
God.
I'm actually more than halfway done with it.
Beauty. Well, hey,
yeah.
Thanks for coming on as usual.
Yeah, man, I love it.
Thanks to all the people that watch this once in a while.
Appreciate it. Once in a while.
Well, we do have a regular crew, you know.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's
No,
great.
all these
They
guys watch
support
everything.
They support the other podcasts too, which is great.
Yeah, no, yeah, everybody that watches, most of them watch this. They watch everything. So do I. And if, like I said, once you get this fucking hour shit up, man, I'll be shooting you some money.
Tired. Oh Lord.
Got to get them fucking super chats going.
Breakfasts. Yeah, the super chat thing will be good because, like, right now we get income from our shirts, but the shirts between tournaments and stuff, it's kind of a slower income.
Right.
We have like over $100 worth of bills for 98 just from like the Zoom, the commercial Zoom, so that you can have more than 4 things recording. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, so we have some bills that have to be paid, but most of the time I'm just coming out of pocket for all the bills. But if there's money in there from different things, then I use that money to pay it. So, but
Right.
now I just whatever. If it needs to be paid, I just go ahead and pay it to just keep shit rolling. But if we got the super chats going, then that could be money coming in regularly where we could help people fly out to get over to our tournaments or whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just going to help us to be
broaden the horizons.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd love to fly everybody out if we could. We just got to get to that point, where.
Yeah, man. Hey, it's a slow process, but it's building slowly, right? But it's gonna come real soon. So
Yeah. Take care. All people are starting to leave.
Well, fuck you guys.
Fuck those guys.
Help you get a Bugatti.
Jeez. How do we do that? Well, you gotta make a sponsorship page like Dan Schwartz. Sponsor
Right.
the nightmare.
Apparently, I should make a fucking page, and I'll make more money.
You probably would, dude. Just fund your broken necklaces.
I don't have. This is the same necklace, though.
Every day gets broken, and people are like super chatting you to send you money for it.
Yeah.
Just let everyone know how much it is.
$5 a break.
There you go. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this live feed.
All right.
And it is over.